I'm spamming it. All right, it's in the chat. Hopefully people saw it. If they didn't, they've gone forever. We've lost them. It's over for those guys. If you manage to make it back to the stream, if you manage to survive the purge, the confusion, then welcome back. It didn't go to plan. I'm very sorry. You got the notification? It did work. It didn't work the way I wanted it to work, but that's fine. We will lose some warriors. It's fine. We will lose many warriors, in fact. Bearing in mind that I had quite a decent number of those viewers will be people that kind of fell asleep and left the stream running. So they are gone. And then anyone who just kind of wasn't paying attention will also be gone. Rip. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. Did not expect you to still be here. We're vibing, man. We're doing it. We're doing it. I've been asleep and come back. I know, you're not the only one. There's been a numerous amount of people doing that. It's quite jarring to me that people have gone to bed and woke up. Yeah, no, it didn't work out how I wanted it to work. RIP 07 indeed. Thank you for the 07s. Brave soldiers. No, okay, so long story short. YouTube is weird. Where you can't have a VOD longer than 12 hours on YouTube. If your stream goes longer than 12 hours, the VOD dies. I don't want that to be the case. I would like the VOD to exist. So what I have to do is end the stream periodically. Before that 12-hour mark, basically, I need to end the stream and restart it. I said I'll do it every 8 hours, and then I'm not getting close to the 12 hours, so I'm not like cutting it too close. And then it's part 1, part 2, part 3. 8, 16, 24. Boom. Done. Nice. What I was hoping, the way YouTube works is a bit different. Twitch is very simple. You're on my channel. This is where I'm live. You can't really go wrong. As long as you're at twitch.tv/@blue_OSRS, then you're here. And if I'm live, it's here. And if I'm not live, it's not here, right? YouTube's a bit weird where the streams almost act like videos. When you go live, the stream is like on, it looks like a video. Like there's an actual video link that you get sent to. So when I fire up the stream for the first time, so 16 hours ago, fired up the stream, it creates this YouTube video link. And that's where everyone's watching. Happy days. When I end the stream, that video link becomes a VOD and it's no longer a stream. So that is now dead. So then when I restart the stream, it makes a new video and a new stream link, not the old one. So anyone that was still in the chat from the old one, when I end it, they don't automatically get pushed to the new one. There is definitely a way to set it up so that it does that. I was doing it wrong and did it wrong both times. So if anyone was just hanging out, AFK, not really paying attention in the old stream when I just ended it, they're gone. They will come, like if they went to the bathroom and just came back, they're gonna like look at the stream and go, oh, the stream ended. And that is it. They're gone. Goodbye. RIP. So glad I finally got you live. Hey, welcome, Adam. Welcome. It may have worked in my favor because that would have sent out another set of notifications that I just went live, and maybe new people are swinging by now because they're like, oh, Blue's live. Cool. Hello, Blue. Still going, I see. Of course. 7 hours, 55 minutes, 49 seconds remaining on the clock. We're making progress. We're getting there. I kind of understand why it's that way considering the way YouTube is built. Yeah, I kind of get it too. It's just it's not ideal for scenarios like this. This is a pretty niche scenario. It's not like I'm banging out 24-hour streams all the time. So I won't have to deal with this often, if ever. Just a bit of a unique one to have to fumble around with today. But listen, as I said the first time when it didn't work, really it's just natural selection. We just lost the people that weren't able or intelligent enough to make it to the new stream. We've lost those. Now we just have the cream of the crop, the intelligent viewers who were able to figure it out. So congratulations, YouTube. You did it. I'm very proud of you. I can kill that chat now. See you later. Oh, the intelligent and Twitch chat. Yeah, that is true. Kind of sad to see you go from 54 to 19. I know, eh? Well, that is what happened the first time, Grace. It was exactly the same the first time. I think it was like 45, 50 the first time, and it dropped to like 10. And it recovered. And we'll see what happens. No, there is definitely an actual official way of doing that. I have seen streams before where they can automatically push you into the next stream. I don't know how to do that, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Do you keep your chats on the third monitor? I do. Chat, you're over there. OBS, you're over there. RuneScape, you're right here. Front and center. I do. I've only had one yawn so far this stream, and I think it was about an hour ago. There might be another one brewing. You never quite know. You never quite know. Yeah, no, the third monitor has been a game changer. Without the third monitor, I'm fumbling around all the time on my second monitor with like way too many tabs open. It's so nice that you guys are just there and I don't have to touch you. Don't worry, chat, I'm not going to touch you. Maybe yawn just by saying it. Sorry, man. Infectious. Infectious. Is it possible to queue 3 streams back to back so one ends and the next is scheduled for right after? Yes. So I've seen people do it before where they do exactly that. And it automatically migrates the chat into the next stream. I don't know what. If I googled it, I'm sure it's simple enough. Anyway, well, good morning, X. Welcome back. Woke up. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Redirect to the next stream. Yeah, there's got to be a button somewhere that I'm just not seeing. Yeah, add stream marker. I don't see it like obviously here, but I'm sure it's very simple. Yeah, I'll figure it out another time. Figure it out another time. Not so important. Definitely falling back asleep. I don't think I'm actually awake. Yeah, I mean it is 5 in the morning. I don't particularly blame you for that. I don't particularly blame you. What you do is schedule a stream and then you redirect to it. Is it kind of like I'm raiding myself? Is that how that works? Yes? Okay. I will I'll bear that in mind. Not that it like particularly matters. You raid yourself. Yeah, I mean, fair. Didn't mean that to sound as weird as it did. Here still, dozed also. No worries, Brad. Hope you had a good doze. Jonas. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Yo, yo. Hello, hello. It is interesting how that works because, yeah, like, it obviously would have sent out a notification that another stream has gone live. So I don't know. It's a weird one. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. I'm up, but I logged off the stream pretty early last night. I can't remember what time it was, Grace, but yeah, it might have been. What is the goals today? Goals today are, well, they've kind of evolved a little bit over the course of the stream. At this point, it's kind of just like progress. So 61 fletching is what I'm doing right at this current moment. I definitely won't be able to get 61 fletching. It sounds like an easy grind. I'm 42 right now. I only need 61. That sounds really easy. It is going to take about 30 to 35 hours, maybe more. So it is a long one. It is a long one. So we won't be finishing that. Thieving, I won't be able to finish either. I think I've got about 10 to 12 hours left of thieving. I won't be able to finish that either, but we can definitely make some more headway on that. And then the last task is to get the pink row bottom from tortoises, which we will do. I believe. We are dry right now, but we will get it. We will. Would have been like 8 your time. Yeah, that makes about sense. Yeah. And that feels like forever and ever ago. Which it kind of was. Kind of was forever and ever ago. Checking in, Blue. How's it going? Update on bottoms. No bottoms. No bottoms. I think we're gonna make a switch and go back for that pretty soon. We're gonna go back for that pretty soon. It's going well though. It's going well. In terms of how the stream's holding up, tiredness is I mean, it's there, you know, the like the heavy eyelid scenario, but mentally tired, I'm actually doing all right. Hurdling along quite nicely. The biggest hurdle I'm handling right now, as I'm experiencing it right now, is my throat is killing me. Turns out shouting at a microphone for 16 and a half hours will do that to you. So I'm trying to drink as much tea and honey as I can at this moment in time. I am out right now. I may have to go and make another one pretty soon. Or I think, to be honest, we're getting to the time in the morning where I may resort to a coffee at this stage. I love your British accent. Thank you. It probably sounds pretty rough right now as I talk about my sore throat. I know it sounds different to me, but thank you. What thieving level did you manage? We got to 67. And we'll get a little bit more, I'm sure, before the stream ends today. I'm sure. We did switch over to wood cutting at some point. I don't remember when, but just a nice kickback, chill activity to get on with, you know? Just clicking trees. Nice and easy. Tea goes well, black with honey. Yeah, I've been drinking green tea with honey. It's been going well. Goal, survive. Yeah, essentially at this point, the goal is to survive. That I will consider that a success. Stream won't end until the pink row bottoms are dropped. What if I get the pink row bottoms in the next 5 minutes? Do I get a free pass? Do I get a free pass to end? Is that how that works? Does it go both ways? I woke up and saw you wood cutting, thinking you got the thieving level. I know, I've had many people asking, like, oh, did you finish thieving? And I'm like, no, I'm flicking back and forward between tasks, honestly. No, then it's back to wood cutting or thieving. All right, fair. I knew it wouldn't be fair, you know? I knew it would be like, stream won't end until the row bottoms are dropped, but if you get the row bottoms early, it doesn't mean you can end early. How dare I think that Twitch chat would be reasonable and fair? 24 hours seems variety is important. 100%. I'm really pleased that I actually have 3 different tasks to do in this chunk. Because, yeah, it allows me to just be like, I'm bored of woodcutting. Let's go do something else. I did kind of say throughout the stream, like, if at any point I'm absolutely sick to death of playing the OneChunk, we can hop to AI Cape, or we can even just play some variety game, Minecraft, Trackmania, whatever it may be. I think we'll be okay, though. With 7 hours 45 to go, I think we'll probably just stick it out. Went to get some food. What did I miss? Nothing. Nothing. We did switch the stream, which I see you discovered. Well done. You figured it out. You worked your way over here. I'm impressed. Yeah, I might go make a coffee very, very soon. I'm gonna need it. For the caffeine and for the throat. Both. I'm one high IQ. I'm one of the high IQ overlords we talked about. I believe it, man. I believe it. I believe it. Music's still playing everywhere? I think so, right? Oh, absolute banger. as I'm talking about music. Let's go. Love that. Pull that back up. What do I need right now? I don't think I need anything. Oh, since we started a new stream, VOD watchers, hello. If for some reason you're only watching part 3 and you haven't watched the other 2 parts, you're a very weird individual. But welcome to part 3. If you weren't aware, the stream is sponsored by Creator Crafted. You can see it. Nope, I'm pointing the wrong way. That way, flicking through. That's a little selection of some of the things you can pick up, including cute little Jad plush. Look at this guy, man. Bailey loves it. He's great. You should get one. It's awesome. It's super soft. Very high quality. I love it. So you can also get... I'm going to butcher this. But the cable's all tangled. I don't have it on the wall yet because it literally arrived in the middle of my stream. It literally got delivered today. But you can get yourself an LED sign. You can adjust the brightness. You can crank it and make it hella bright. It doesn't look very good in the camera when I've got it hella bright. But in person, it looks insane. If I go a little lower, then you get to see some of the more details from it. But really cool. Everything's like super high quality. And yeah, you can get that delivered to your door. You can use my link, !Creator Crafted. Links in the description. You know where to find links. I don't need to tell you how to find a link. But use my link and code BLUE, BLU, at checkout. You get 10% off. So check her out. Check it out, man. This is part 3. This is in fact part 3. Hopefully it doesn't show too much, but I have been live now for 16 hours and 21 minutes. And we have 7 hours and 43 to go. This is in fact part 3. Part 3, the finale. The finale, the home stretch. Feels good, man. Feels good. What a song, rip. I know, eh? I made myself a morning White Claw. A night on the whiskey, wakes up to a White Claw. Things you love to see, man. Weekend vibes, if ever I've heard it. Stream gnome popped back in. I didn't even see it. I was too busy ad reading. Third 24-hour stream in a row, sicko mode. I thought this was sponsored by Trackmania. It should be. It should be. I gotta reach out to Nadeo and be like, listen, I've been promoting your game for months now. Where's my pay packet, you know? Hook it up. At least give me a free membership or something, you know? I want club access for 3 years. Some skins. Maybe I should be thinking about breakfast soon. I just read breakfast in the clan chat, and I'm thinking maybe that's a play. I'm not very hungry right now, but it would probably help. It probably would help. Maybe just a coffee and a banana. I think that'll do it. Get some potassium. A banana might help. This sounds really gross, but a banana's kind of got that like mushy, almost slimy texture. Maybe that'll like soothe the throat a little bit. You know what I mean? That sounds disgusting, but in my mind it makes sense. English fry up when? Oh, I wish, man. You know what? I can never ever find proper English bacon. I just can't. I just can't. I try. I've been to like every store. I've been to butcher's shops. I've been all over the place. I just can't. I just can't. It's a struggle, man. Just finished your breakfast? Nice. Anna Poa, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. English bacon. Yeah, that's probably not really a good description. It's not like strips, you know, like bacon strips. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Back bacon, I guess, is like the closest thing. I don't really know. I don't know what it's called. Same problem here in Austria. Can't find none of the good bacon. It's a struggle, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. I didn't think it would be that difficult. I get bitched at that our bacon is not the right bacon by my fiance. It's not, man. It isn't the right bacon. It's not. You guys are missing out on proper bacon. Try the vegan section. I don't think I'll find it in the vegan section. Maybe, but I would be quite surprised. I think there might be a lawsuit on if it was in the vegan section. Do I make a coffee? What is it, 5:24? I don't know why I'm deliberating about this like it's some major decision that I need to make. I think I mostly just feel guilty that I constantly have to keep getting up. Like I don't know how many times I've stood up and left the stream. Well, I mean, I say that like it's wildly unreasonable for me to leave the stream in 16 and a half hours. Water is the key. Yeah, don't worry. I've been smashing the waters. Liquid has been consumed aplenty. I said as I caught it and almost dropped it. Throw that Monster Red Bull garbage in the trash first. Or trash in the garbage first. Same thing. Pork loin? Nah, I mean, I don't know. It's like back bacon is like the closest thing that I can think that it is like. I mean, that's even what we call it, I think. Back bacon. Back bacon. I'm going to refill my water and I'm going to brew myself a coffee. I think it is required at this point. So I'll be right back. I won't be long. I'll be right there. Time to order biscuits and gravy? That sounds lit. I'm just kidding. It sounds terrible. I'm still not on board with this. But enjoy your B&G, man. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Won't be long. Let us continue. Coffee and water required. I apologize. I apologize. What I miss? I see a Pedro in the chat. What I miss? What I miss? Ben, gifting a sub to Lewis Likes Australians. Ben, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I saw the Pedro in chat and I was like, did Gabriel wake up? Is Gabriel back? He always gifts a sub when I'm not at the keyboard, so to speak. Mm. Gummy moment. I missed one. Oh, he gifted 2? My God, he did. To his Zolo as well. Dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're a mad dog. You're a mad dog. You can't tell me I missed one when you did it when I wasn't even here. Thank you, man. It's more expensive on the phone? What? Actually? That's weird. That's very strange. How many more logs do you need to bank? About 9,000 more. About 9,000, mate. A lot. And you can see my logs per hour as well, so you can do the math on that one. Really? That's so bizarre. Not many then, few more inventories. Yeah, a few more. A few more. Like how OSRS membership is more expensive on phone too. Is it actually? Oh, because the App Store fees. Oh. That's so scuffed. I did not know that. That's news to me. That's news to me. I should probably check, because I feel like one of my memberships is coming through the phone, the App Store, whatever. It's $1 more. God damn. It's a scam. Wild. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, man. I think I can officially say I'm pretty tired, but that's all right. That's all right. We soldier on. I think that this is the first real time where I can say, yeah, tiredness is hitting me a little here. Tiredness is hitting me. But I got myself a coffee. Got myself a coffee. It's all a bit of like a catch-22 scenario though, because it's like I'm tired. I kind of need the coffee. But then like my stomach just doesn't feel good. Like I feel a bit uneasy, but that's just because I've drank like a lot of caffeine. But I need the caffeine. I think moral of the story here, guys, is don't try and stream for 24 hours. I think that's generally what we're learning. That's the moral of the story here. I think you'll crash once the stream ends. I think I'll crash before then. But I admire your optimism. No, I definitely an adrenaline crash, 1,000,000%. Which I'm down for. Listen, if I fall asleep at 2 p.m. and I sleep all day and I wake up at 1 in the morning, I don't care. I'm fine with that as long as I get some sleep. I'm all right with it. I don't know why, Blue. It's almost like you've been up for 22 hours. I know, right? It's so bizarre. It's so weird. Why would I be tired right now? It doesn't make sense. I was also making my coffee and I glanced out the window and I was like, oh, it's daytime. It's light outside. That's fun. That's fun. Do some jumping jacks. I will enter stand mode again pretty soon here. Pretty soon. Getting a sore neck, and I can't really figure out why. I must have been sat like some... I've mentioned this so many times, but I do have a tendency to kind of lean into the microphone just a little bit. Subconsciously. And, you know, if you're sitting kind of a little bit hunched for 17 hours, you're going to end up with a bad neck. So I know the mic is now in shot, and I apologize for that. But I think that will help me somewhat. Now I can sit in a more natural position. It's light out. It's still dark here. Yeah, the sun is coming out, man. Well, the sun's not coming out, but it's light. Light. Sometimes when I stay awake for 20 plus hours, it's like I'm too tired to sleep. I fully know what you mean there. Yeah. I fully know what you mean. What's the grind? Right there, mate. Right there. Was thinking you were more central Canada. I pretty much. Well, I was gonna say pretty much. I am bang in the middle central Canada. Winnipeg is like as central. Longitude. Yeah, I don't know. It's in the center. I am in the center. So I'm not sure why it would be light here and not light where you are. I don't really know the geography behind that, but yes, it is. Time for a little possible chunk rolls. We could definitely do that. Oh, you know what? I should have bloody prepared that, shouldn't I? Before the stream as well, I was like, should I open up the chunk picker and prepare that scene in OBS? Not that it takes any effort to do, but I didn't. Did not. But I can do it right now for you. I can do that. Chunk picker. Prepared streamer is prepared. Don't worry, guys. What's my map code? Kidding. How could I forget? I say that, but for like the first couple of months of doing this, I could never remember what my map code was. I had no idea. All right, is this scene gonna work? That's the real question. Maybe. Maybe this won't work. We'll see. Oh, it looked like it did. Does it have everything I need on it though? Music. Microphone. Bass cam. Alerts. Chat box. Why is the chat box so incredibly tiny? What? Yeah, I'm just gonna remove the chat box. I'm sorry. It's not how it should be. It's scuffed. Scuffed. In fact, everything about this is scuffed. Why is it so scuffed? Oh, I think I know why it's scuffed. What if I move you over here? And then I think it's because I had it like minimized when I set this up the last time. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I didn't have it full screen when I set this up the first time around. That's why. Anyway, chunk picker, we made it. Holy, that is a strong coffee, boys. But we're gonna need it. How's the stream going? It's going, mate. It's going. We're out here. We're surviving. One coffee at a time. We're powering through. All right. These are my chunks. You've likely seen them. My little Minecraft staircase that we got going on here. I'm very satisfied with it. It will shortly be destroyed. This satisfaction of this shape will be no more of a thing. It will disappear. So rollable chunks. We do have the Tree Gnome Village. We will be able to access that. That will become a thing if we have a look at possible tasks. This is a great suggestion, Extreme Gnome. Thank you. This is going to really break up some time. I'm going to milk this as well. I'm going to make this last. So the possible tasks here are obtain an iron axe. How convenient. That's the one thing that we are so urgently desperate for. That comes from a zombie. I was going to say I wonder if you could try and get a zombie over here, but you can't. I think it's underground. Could be mistaken. Obtain a giant key. Obtain an iron mace. Pretty free, right? We're not really concerned about the Tree Gnome Village. That would be absolutely fine. We have the Urania Altar, which is a kind of interesting one. Wield a rune weapon. Massive upgrade. Obtain a giant key again. Obtain an iron kite shield. Obtain a rune scimitar. Obtain a short bow. Where does the short bow come from? Fletching. It's a fletching grind. No problem at all. Can definitely do that. Easy. No problem. And obtain an iron arrow. That's a hill giant drop? Okay, so again, very, very simple. And honestly, getting a rune scimitar would be goated. Blue's deteriorated quite a bit in the last 2 hours, and I understand it. I would say literally in the last hour, I don't want to say I've hit a wall, because I haven't. But it definitely has hit me. Let's just say that. Let's move on. West Ardy is inaccessible. I mean, technically, it's a rollable chunk. What do you do in scenarios like this, Extreme Gnome? Like, does it not feel dumb to have this rollable? I don't know, man. Kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb. But hey. I'll show you the calculated tasks. Nothing. Pointless. Corner content is corner content. You're right. I'll leave these two till last. The Yanil. In fact, let's go over here first. This is rollable. We have access to the charter ship here. So we can roll Brimhaven. My throat is giving out, man. Come on, throat. Don't let me down here. The only thing we have here is the easy Tyree Diary, which is just collecting 5 seaweed. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Now, it is easy peasy, but obviously this comes with its own threat of unlocking quite a few dangerous chunks. This chunk here would become, once we have this one, then this becomes a rollable chunk. And of course, this has the mighty 99 agility, which, let me tell you, I'm pumped about. Just kidding. I don't really like the agility arena. I love agility. Doesn't mean I love all agility content, though. Not a particularly pleasant one. And then, obviously, the volcano. This one is like, I don't even want to think about it right now. We're going to have to worry about that later. It's going to be a curious one. But yeah, definitely a potential. Was there anything else that would be sort of getting scarily close if we got any of these? Not really. You're nil. Just the easy task of visiting the shop. That's it. Looks like there'd be loads here, doesn't it? It looks like there'd be loads. But there's not. There's not. Kind of dead. It is kind of dead, but it also comes with its own little fear factors, right? It also comes with its own little scary stuff. This chunk would be right here, which is an easy chunk. An easy chunk, but it has this little guy here, the house portal. House portal on its own doesn't really do much, so I'm not too concerned. However, over here, we have the estate agent. If we unlock the estate agent, let me just calculate this. A whole bunch of tasks. A whole bunch. None of them really that scary. Pickpocket a hero, fine. Cook a curry, fine. Cut a diamond bolt, tips. That could be terrible. How do I train? What does that require? Am I dumb? Oh, 65 fletching. Never mind. Easy. Not bad at all. What was that? Who's tinkling? Mad sure. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Buy the construction cape. Yeah. That's a thing. I'm not really sure. I'm going to sneeze. I can feel it coming. That's why I'm like kind of stalling here. It's going to come. You ready? It baited me like 3 times. There we go. I knew it was coming. I'm not really sure why this is showing up right now. Because I don't have a construction method. Why? Think. Use your noggin. Is there not a way to see? There's a way to see that. I don't really know. Fishing trawler gives construction XP, but that's a meme grind. Yes, it is a meme grind. I didn't think you could get XP if I didn't have 15 fishing, but maybe I'm mistaken. I guess I am mistaken because it wouldn't be showing up here if yeah. I don't know. It is a meme grind. You're absolutely right. What I was gonna lead on to, the whole point of me showing that, was this chunk in combination with this chunk equals I can access my house, and if we can get a saw somehow, some way, then construction becomes a thing, and that, let me tell you, is miserable. Not pleasant at all. What else we got in here? Tower of Life. Can you believe it? We can't finish the quest, of course, but we can do some part of it. Although we can't, because again, you need 15 construction to start the quest. So that, I'm assuming both of these are just mistaken. Easy task. Steal from the baker stall. Easy. Steal from the silk stall. Easy. Pickpocket a hero. Easy. Buy a player-owned house. Easy. Obtain a mithril plate body. Easy. You just buy it from the shop. And obtain a construction cape T. I mean, what? How? How does that make any sense? It doesn't. And obtain an iron mace. You get one from a zombie. There you go. Easy. So this chunk, all in all, if you forget about the construction confusion, very easy. Very easy. This one, though. This is the one. This is the killer. This is the one you don't want to see. Well, you might want to see it. I don't want to see it. But this is the danger zone right here. And it's all because of this. It's hiding behind the two. But it's the furnace. I don't have access to a furnace right now. I have no access. No access. But this would give me access to a furnace. And look at the task list. It's a bit disgusting. Wield a mithril weapon. Well, that sounds alright, doesn't it? Wield a mithril weapon? Must be a shop or something, no? There is no such shop. You have to smith a mithril weapon. And here it's kind of giving me the choice of any. That is not the case. It's actually to wield a... It's in here somewhere. I don't know. Bottom line is, I have to smith a mithril warhammer. If I give you the options on this, the hammer, that's fine. I've got mithril bar. Oh. Oh, no. I was going to say, no, I can get a mithril bar from a paladin. I still need the level to smith it. Forget that. My brain got confused. It's a smithing grind. It's a smithing grind. Does it tell me what level in this chunk picker? Oh, yeah, level 59 for that. But I'm pretty sure you need even more than that, no? Mithril plate body, is that not the highest thing? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, mithril plate body requires, does it not tell you? 68 smithing. 68 smithing. Yeah. Now, how do you get 68 smithing? Well, you go down here. You run your little character over to these iron ores over here. You mine thousands and thousands of iron ore. You run them into the bank. You deposit them. You do that over and over and over and over and over and over again until you have thousands of iron ore. Once you've done that, you then run from this bank all the way up here with an inventory full of ore. You smelt it into iron bars, all the way back into the bank. Once you've done that with every single thousands and thousands of pieces of iron, you can then use the anvil right here. Gross. Gross. This really is, this smithing grind is savage. It's disgusting. It's miserable. It's miserable. Nah, bro, you'll just camp the nature rune chest for 3 months and superheat everything. Honestly, unironically, not a horrible suggestion. Although even just getting the magic level 4 superheat item will also take hours and hours and hours and hundreds of hours just on its own. Just use a ring of forging. It's brutal, guys. It's brutal. It's not pleasant. This is savagery right here. It would be made marginally easier if we unlocked this chunk first, because then the run to the furnace is nowhere near as long. Still gross, though. Still gross. That's not all, though. Or is it? Obtain a giant key. Blah, blah, blah. I thought there was a... Ah, yeah. Yeah, it was hiding in this block of text. 87 crafting. Just when you thought it was over. Just when you thought you spent hundreds of hours doing smithing. It is not over. You need 87 crafting yet again because of the pesky furnace. That one furnace causes me hundreds of hours worth of pain. Hundreds of hours. How do you get 87 crafting? Well, it's kind of the same deal, man. Same deal. You're world hopping thousands of times to get molten glass, soda ash, seaweed, whatever. You're again making this kind of gross run from here up to the furnace, blowing it. Listen, this is just where we're at. This is the situation. So we're just hoping not to roll it. That's kind of the bottom line. I'm gonna sneeze again. I can feel it. Anyway, that's where we're at. In terms of future chunks after that, there's a farming patch, couple of quests, quest starts, things like that. Fishing guild, ranging guild. There's a lot of wild things, man. There's a lot of wild things. I totally overlooked the fact that there's a 90 agility rooftop course here, which won't be... If I roll this one straight away, as you will see in the chunk picker, it is not a task because I have no training method for agility. I have no way of training agility, so it doesn't become a task. But meme grinds are unlockable. Again, for example, the log balance over here is a way that I can gain agility XP. If I have to get 90 agility by walking across this log 20 million times, I won't be very happy. I won't be very happy. But that's the situation. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. There's a lot of bad news in there, no? There's a lot of bad news. Blue, I'll message you a pros and cons list for every chunk. Please do. Please do. I would love that, Grace. You'll need the farming patch / master farmer to eventually do Plague City. That's true. Yeah, you're very right. This sneeze is like lingering on me. I just need it to come, so it's like I can stop thinking about it. It's taken up. This sneeze has taken up a portion of brain power from me, and that portion of brain power right now is valuable. I feel like, you know, when an engine, like, you know, when like a couple of cylinders on an engine shuts down and now your car's just running on like 2 cylinders. That's how I feel right now. I'm misfiring. We can definitely de-spear a paladin down to your chunk in the same way as the knight to upgrade your best in slot melee early. We totally could, actually. That is very true. Totally could. I don't want to push the YouTube commenters buttons too hard, you know. There's already going to be a couple people that are a little upset that we've finagled RD Knight. I don't want to be like, hey guys, so I pushed every NPC in RD into my chunk. Hope that's cool with you guys. You know. And for what it's worth, I don't really need a melee upgrade at this point in time. Obviously, it would speed up the tortoises a little bit, but that's not really a problem. Push Yama into your chunk. Do a rundle.com. I don't know what that is. Do I trust? I trust Ben. And I trust you. Guess today's random NPC using the box above. Oh, is it like Wordle but for Runelight? What? Alright, hell yeah, I'll do it. Is this gonna work? If I go back to this. Oh my god, it is. I'm a genius. So wait, this is literally just like Wordle? Could it be any amount of letters? Or is it like 5, like Wordle is? Someone tell me that before I type a random guess. It is 5 letters. Oh, just put in any name. Okay, let's go. Who's my favorite NPC in the game? Someone asked me that. Oh, what was my answer? God. Ah. I just love it, man. He's great. Oh, this is cool. Okay, so he is a male. How have I never heard of this? How have you guys never brought this up to me before? So he is a male. He's not an Incando dwarf. Okay, I'm now realizing this was a pretty bad guess based on what I'm seeing. I thought it was going to be letters. I thought it was going to be the same as Wordle. I'm sorry. Region Asgarnia. Is that arrow telling me that it's east of Asgarnia? West, sorry. I'm tired. Is that what that arrow is telling me? It is. Okay. Man, I gotta like use my RuneScape knowledge now. Okay. See, I'm bad at stuff like this because I always want to get it on the second go. I should just continue. Combat level is not applicable. Ooh. Does that give me some indication? Is that a good piece of info? Not really. It kind of doesn't really narrow it down. Release date was after 2001. Okay, well that's really helpful. And the name is not Thurgo. Okay, well that's also useless. So really all I have to go off is it's a male that's west of Asgarnia. That's kind of all I got here. So I'm going to go for... I'm going to go... Sherlock. Oh. Oh, I literally thought I nailed it. I was so sad. I literally thought I absolutely nailed it. Oh, I got so excited. Okay, so he is Incandered. It is a human. Release date was less than 2014. Was Sherlock that recent? Wow, I didn't even know that. It could legit be Gummy, though. The arrow is pointing directly at Gummy. I mean, I have to put Gummy, no? I literally have to put Gummy. Gummy doesn't exist. Oh, wait. Gummy's in, like, an apostrophe, right? What? I can't guess Gummy? I don't want to play this anymore. I don't want to play it. It's bullshit. Will it allow me to do it? No, it literally won't. It sucks. Why did you guys recommend this to me? This is terrible. What an absolutely trash game. Okay, what other NPCs are around then? Oh, oh god. Oh no, it's a male. It's a male. I was thinking of that chick from the Fight Arena quest. Males, come on, man. Think. Who's the bloke from Plague City quest? Who's that bloke? What's his name? Oh, shoot. I mean, there are lots of NPCs in that area. Probably overthinking it. NPCs in Ardy, man. I was trying to think of the guy from the Plague City quest, but I guess we'll go with King Lathis. He made an appearance in episode 1. Oh, I thought I got it again. More recent than 2002. To be honest, again, probably a dumb guess because it was way too close to 2001. So it didn't narrow it down a whole bunch for me. But even more south than King Lathis. I'm assuming that's what it's telling me. Even more south than King Lathis. What about... Oh, why is my brain... Why am I trying to do this when I'm this tired? My brain is not working with me. There's a guy... who's the guy at Nightmare Zone? I need your help with names, really. I need your help with names, because I'm never going to get the names right. Who's the Nightmare Zone guy? Does anyone know the Nightmare Zone guy's name? Yeah, I don't know names either. That's why I'm struggling. What if I just type Nightmare Zone? Will it know? No, not the Nightmare. Dominic? Is that his name? Or is that just another guess? I'm going to type Dominic. Dominic? Got nothing. Got nothing. Okay, so Dominic just doesn't exist in here. That's fine. What other guesses are we saying? The arrow points in the exact direction. Yeah. So he's more. Oh, so he's more southeast. I know it's pretty south. Maybe the monk from the clock tower. Again, I just can't do the names, man. The names are where I'm struggling here. Names are where I'm struggling. The chompy bird ogre. No, it's a human. It's a human. The human. South. All right, I gotta pull up the RuneScape map. I don't know if that's cheating. Maybe that is considered cheating. What is south of King Lathis? You got Clock Tower. I guess it could be one of the monks. What's he called? Oh, I'll just type monk. I'll just type monk. He's called brother. It's called brother. Brother. Oh, that's not in there either. Monk? No. He's called like brother something. Why am I sucking so bad? Bert's a really good shout. Who's Bert? Oh, the sand guy. That is a really good shout. Oh! Well done. Who said Bert? Who said it? Who said it? Unless that was just a spoiler guess. If it was a legit guess, well done. If it was just a spoiler guess, then fair enough. I said it ages ago. Let me confirm. Let me go to VAR. Can confirm he said it ages ago. Can confirm that Extreme Gnome got it ages ago. Although, I will say, he also said Summon in your nil or the Castle Wars ticket guy, Dominic. So, you did get it, though. You did get it. So, is there one of these a day? Oh, yeah. Dude, this is sick. Okay, but guys, we're going to do this more often. Thank you for the suggestion. I don't know who suggested that. I know Ben posted the link, but I think it was someone else that actually suggested it. Who was it? Madshaw? Was it Madshaw? Thank you. Get back to the forest. Yes, sir. Chop, chop, as they say. There's also a music one. Oh, geez, Louise. That will be a struggle. And a RuneScape GeoGuessr. The GeoGuessr I might do a little better at. Maybe. I'm not sure. Find them, though. If you've got the link, send the link. Maybe a mod will have to send it. Or if a mod wants to permit somebody to send the link, I'm also okay with that. I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quick. Hold the phone. Okay. I'm gonna stand. I think we need to stand. We gotta get the blood flowing and that, you know? Going up. Going up. Sorry, it timed out the link. I can see it though. I can see it, so I can click it. This is, what am I playing? GeoGuessr now? Oh, it's not loading. Huh?
Here we go.
It's not loading up. It's just green. Why is it just green? Link might be locked. Oh, if that person has an account. Okay, I'll just Google it. OSRS GeoGuessr. Is this it? OSRS GeoGuessr app? I'll just show you. Is this it? Is this, am I on the right thing? Whatever, I'll just try it. Guess the locations on the OSRS map. I gotta like pop my ears again. Oh man, my sinuses are dying. I've been complaining about that since like hour 4. And here we are on hour 17, and it's way worse, let me tell you. Teresa, hello, hello. Welcome back. You're going back to sleep, X. Fair enough. Fair enough. Enjoy. Man, you rubbed it in once that you were able to go to bed. You've come back to rub it in twice, a second time that you're going to bed. Outrageous. Hope we're still doing well. We're still doing something. I don't know if well is the right word, but we're chilling, we're vibing. All right, let's play. Oh, that is that all? Oh, it's down there. I was like, is that all I get? I get like a blink of a second to have a look at it. There you go. I can make it bigger. That's Loverkenj, no? Right? I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Now we're gonna find it on the map. I'm so bad for that. I believe it's right by. It's this thing here, right? Where was it exactly though? It's like he's right in front of it. It's like there, ish. I'm going for it. I'm committing. I believe. 17 hours into the stream. You can't stop me, man. You can't stop me. Oh, bro, that's Falador. No, hold up, man. Hold up. Give me a second. I don't recognize the chicken though. This is Falador, but it's... Is it Falador? It has to be Falador. I'm thinking... I'll show you what I'm thinking, and then you guys can tell me that I'm a lunatic. I'm thinking it's like... No, is it? Maybe it's not. That doesn't make sense, actually, in my mind. I thought it was like here-ish, or like around here. Am I crazy? I don't know the Fally chicken. I don't know. If I don't recognize the spot, oh no, am I dumb? Oh, it's in the castle. Right? Isn't it just literally right here? Ish? No, it's not. It's not. Is it? Is that right? I'm going for it. I don't know why I'm asking you. I'm going for it. Oh, perfect guess. Come on now. Oh, nice. See, now we're out of my jurisdiction. We all know I haven't played this game in a long time. However, I can use my logical thinker. This guy's wearing a Varlamore fit, and this looks very modern in terms of as modern as OSRS gets. And if I had to guess, it looks like the Colosseum. I don't know what the Colosseum looks like. I've never been. Never been. But that would be my pretty bold assumption. Where the hell is Varlamore? Okay, Colosseum. It kind of looks like the back of it or something. Again, I don't know what the Colosseum looks like, but this doesn't look like the front. And this looks like a beach. And there's some trees. There's trees here and a beach. As I stab in the dark, I'm saying something like that, but let me have a peek. We have 2 trees and a bush. I don't think the bush is going to show on the map. And then quite a big gap, and I don't see any other trees over here. So it's somewhere where there's like 2 trees and then a big gap. Probably looks like that. Like they would be the 2 trees and then the gap. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. On the side, you think? I'll go with my guess, because otherwise I feel like I'm cheating. It's a good guess. Where was it then? Oh, you were right, Teresa. Fair play. Fair play. Man, no perfect score, eh? Can't help this man. Okay, again, I'm moderately clueless. I feel like the graceful colors are helping me a bit. Although I think he had black graceful in the other ones as well, so maybe not. But this, again, it looks fairly modern. It's dark. I'm thinking like, well, initially I was thinking like Darkmire or something like that. But these trees, like Sleep, is kind of what I was thinking. Like something like Sleep. Or Slep, or however you say that name of the town. These trees I'm not sure about, though. Where are the trees like this? Staircase going up? What is this building? Is it not, though? Is it not, No, what am I thinking of? I don't think that's what I was trying to think of. It's not Port Phasmatis. It's not Darkmire. I think what I was initially thinking was actually nowhere near that. I was thinking of the place that's near the farming guild. Where the hell is the farming guild, man? Am I dumb right now? Bro. How does bro not know where the farming guild is? Okay. This is what I was thinking. This is what I was thinking. Mulch. I kind of remember running through here for aerial fishing. And I remember it being dark and dingy like this. I initially thought Darkmire. What are we saying? Oh, you guys are saying Shazian. It's not here? I was so unbelievably confident on this. It's actually Valimor again? Are you kidding me? Is it really? You know this if you have a quest cape? I do have a quest cape, but from like a year ago. It's not updated. It's not updated. Let me move the mic again. It's very in my face. Stranglewood. Really? I was so confident on this. Well, I wasn't so confident on it, but like, I was happy enough with it. Stranglewood. What the hell is that? Stranglewood. I have no idea about Valimor. This is like a foreign land to me. Go with your guess? I think so, alright? I should just go with like what I thought and then we can all laugh when I'm horribly wrong. Where did I guess again? I guessed Mulch, right? Didn't I? To me, well, yeah, I can see that that isn't correct, but I'll just go with my guess. I guess that's the point, right? You guys want to laugh at my my answer. Oof! I didn't expect an oof. I didn't expect an oof out of that, to be honest. I don't know. I thought that was a reasonable shout. I don't think that's that embarrassing. The Stranglewood. Well done, whoever said it. Wim. Well done. Well done. I'll get the last one. Oh. Will I? I'm not a farming enjoyer, guys. I don't like farming. All right, well, let's narrow it down. This is clearly an allotment patch. There are only so many allotment patches in the game. I'm seeing pine tree, so I'm immediately thinking Fremenic. I'm not getting Fremenic vibes from this, though. Although this guy does have, like, a beard that's, like, tied, you know? Playing like a proper GeoGuessr guy now. He's got a tied beard, which is also giving me Fremenic vibes. Water. But this doesn't look like anywhere that I've seen in the Fremenic world. Where else would it be? I don't recall there being an allotment patch over here. I don't recall there being an allotment patch. So I don't think that can be right. But when I saw all the water and stuff, I was thinking, like, maybe over here? I mean, there is a farming patch here, it looks like. But that's not an allotment patch. So it can't be. Where else would you be? Very light-colored border. It kind of looks like, That has to be somewhere here-ish. Like, it's very light, you know? It's very light. Where else would it be, though? It's not, like, dark and dingy, you know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? But it's nowhere over here. I know it isn't. I know it isn't. So where else is light and nice in the game? I may have to come to the chat on this one. I'm trying not to look at you right now because I want to do this. want to do this. I really thought like somewhere here-ish, but I just know there's no like allotment patch over here. But it can't be. It's Catherby, but I know it's not Catherby. No, it's not Catherby. Where else is there though? Where's the allotment patches? Allotment patches. Think about your farm runs. You haven't done many. You don't like farming, but where are they? It's nowhere that I can. It's not the Falador one. Definitely not. See, there are some farming patches that I didn't have access to on my Ironman though that I just have never really been to. Like there's one on an island somewhere. Not in Trana. It's not in Trana, is it? It's not in Trana. No. Well, there is a farming patch there, but it's not that. I swear there's one on an island. It's like quest locked, and that's why I've never been there. Mostly harmless? No. I think I'll have to come to the chat on this one. I'm going to look at you. Give me 2 seconds. I'm committed. It's not the Isle of Souls. It's too dingy. It's definitely not Valamor. Don't think it's Zaya. Oh, is it on Nate? It's not or something? Teaser? No, there's no farming patch there. Oh. Oh. Water. Bridge. Bridge. Water. Trees. Yo. Yo. Gigabrain. Still faster than a Hannibal guess? I'll take it. Never planted anything in that patch ever. That was, I will say, that was pure random chance. I was just happened to be looking at Nate, it's not, and just slid across and spotted it. I would never have found that otherwise. But we'll take that. Man, I want to keep playing that. Why play actual RuneScape when you can keep bungling around with this stuff? Can I like... Can you keep playing? Or is... Oh, like this... I want to play more. Let me play more. Timed game? What is this? Oh, it's literally timed. Is it the same... Is it the same ones, though? Oh, it's not. Oh, shit. And it's timed. Oh, God. We're so... Oh, my God. The score's going down. Fishing platform, maybe? I'm panicking. Guys, I'm absolutely panicking. Fishing platform? It's my best guess. Probably on the northern side. Here, maybe. Oh god, it's not even close. Next. Oh. Oh no. There's a guy with a red hat. Look at that skeleton. Bones. Darkmire. Looks dark and dingy. Where would that be though? Coffins. Is that where like people do the killing thing? Like around here-ish? Can't be. It can't be. There's no way. Did I submit it? What happened? Did I do it? Oh shit, guys, we're absolutely cooked. Oh. Easy. Okay, I can actually get that one. Let's not mess this up though. You teleport in here. It's here. Okay. We're actually gonna get some... What? What? Again, screw you. Come on, man. There's no way. Oh, because it's timed. Never mind. I take it back. Oh, yeah. Okay, listen, we're getting points now. It started rough, but we're working on it. It's right outside the front. Is it the front or the back? Is it the front or the back? It doesn't matter. Just go. Next one. Oh, God, where the hell is that? That's Valamor, surely. Again, the graceful giving it away. Oh, God, that could literally be anywhere, man. I'm actually clueless with that. There's no way. It looks kind of dark. Look, maybe some sort of temple type situation. Could that be it? Doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right either. Oh, I just have to go. I can't be doing... I'm running out of time. That just doesn't seem right. I'm going for it. Oh, did you see me scroll over here? I literally was like, maybe? I'm annoyed at that. But hey, it's when I got 0-0, I was like, guys, we're cooked. We're actually cooked. And then it picked up. Do you want the hard version? Oh god, yeah, sure. Throw it my way, mate. Is it on this same thing? Is it on here? Or is it on is it a different one? Is it a different one? The new page someone made? That sounds sus as all hell. Let me permit you to do that. I hope you guys are okay with me doing this. But it's a really nice change of play. But place? Oh, Gilligasser. I've heard of that. I've heard of that. Oh, wait. Why did I do that? That's not what I wanted to do at all. Here, I'll just find it. Gilligasser. Definitely spelled that wrong. Probably a good job that you can't see it. What? Oh, you posted the link. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're back. Yeah, I hope you're okay with this. Cut trees too? Oh, I can't multitask right now. That's out of the question. That is out of the question. Start a game. All right. This is the hard version? Oh, my days. Are you kidding me? This isn't timed, right? I can chill. All right, focus. I don't recognize this archway anywhere, but it looks terrible. What's going on behind? Like, I immediately tried to drag it. Very light trees back there. Very light foliage, you know? Gray. Could this be Zaya? No. Where is that? I thought I'd be quite good at this, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't look that modern, though. Like, this stonework looks a little terrible. I'm sorry if this is a modern thing, but I mean, look at this. Look at the blending of these textures. There's no way this is modern, right? Can't be. I think this is old. I think this is... Oh, no. What are you doing? I just put a guess down somewhere. Where did I put it? I put it right in the middle of the druid circle by accident. That's pretty cool. It's not Lumbridge. It's not Falador, because Falador is just white. Could it be Varrock? Oh man, I keep doing that. I keep putting a guess down. It's not the palace though, is it? Could just be like castle walls of Varrock or something. Not the Grand Exchange. Is it in the palace somewhere? I'll go with it. I want to look at chat and have you guys help me. But I don't know whether to treat this more like a, this is my own guess and I'm going for it and you guys get to play along kind of thing. Or if I should be using you as help. I'm just going to go with it solo. I know it can't be this. It just can't be. I'm just going to have to go for it. Maybe at the back somewhere. I'll go with that. Oh, it was down here. We were somewhat in the right place. We were somewhat in the right place. You never see this, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. I don't remember the last time I was down here. It's mini-map nonsense. Varrock is close, though. I'll take it. I'll take it. Listen, we got some points. All right, next. See, now this does look a bit more modern. I'm immediately thinking Piscatorus. Seagull. Then, no, I don't recognize this as being Piscatorus. I'm getting Varlamore vibes again, and I don't know anything about Varlamore. Something about the styling screams like very modern, very new. If I was Varlamore, where would I be? Not Varlamore itself, but like if I was to be in Varlamore, where would I be? It's a fishing dock of some description. I'm not really getting that vibe. I'm not really getting any of this vibe. Could it just be like the end of the dock over here? Could it be like just here? It's a bit wild for me to be guessing Varlamore because I know nothing about it. Or is it the back of the Colosseum here? I might just have to go for that. I can imagine that being the case, although that doesn't really line up with the dock. Maybe like that. Like if the guardrail was there, that's that little patch of dirt there. And then it just looks out into the expanse of the... I'm going for that. Bro. This guy's never been to Varlamore. Just saying. Just saying. Pretty good. Think it's a good guess? It was a good guess. Apparently it was. And I almost went on this side as well, and then I changed. Oh, I'm pretty pleased with that, I'll be honest. All right, we got a cow and a stump. That's all I got, right? Well, that could kind of be anywhere, no? Another cow. Multiple cows. This stump is throwing me off, though. Where are the cows in the game? I mean, it's giving, like, Lumbridge. Oh, wait, look. Oh, you know what? Look at the color of this tree. Is that a teak? Now I'm getting... You know what? Now I'm getting Prifddinas vibes. Not necessarily Prifddinas, but, like, Elven lands. That's what I'm getting. Could also just be, like, the shade or whatever that this guy's using, but I'm assuming this has got no shaders or whatever. I'm getting Prif vibes from that. Like, Elven type scenario. I just don't know where there's cows. I don't know where there are cows over here. I don't know if there are any cows. That's what it's feeling like. Oh, there's a farm here. I've never been here in my life. What is this? That doesn't seem right, though. It could be. Could be. I'm going to put a marker down. Not there. Like, needs to be somewhere open, and nowhere here is particularly open. So it's just not feeling right. But I'll just put my marker there for now. And we'll come back and have a little look. It's just very light. That's what's getting me here. It's very light, and the color of the trees was making me think Elven. I don't know why. That could just be wildly misled, though. It's not Lumbridge. Can't be. Nothing in Ledia. There's no cows in Ledia. No cows in Ledia. Where else would it be? It's not Lumbridge. Where else are the cows? Falador? No. Cows. The cows in Ardy. Doesn't really feel like Ardy, though. I might just commit. I'm not going to spend all day thinking about it. Farms all over the place. It could be literally anywhere. I'm going for it. Ah. Hey, I got 12 points. 99% this is north of you nil. God damn, Gnome. You're killing it. I'm stumped. That's a good one. I like it. Prif is an instance area, so not on the world map. Yeah, I just figured, like, somewhere Elven. I'm too humble to brag. I'm good at this. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Whatever you say, man. Oh, come on. You should know that flag. Corner of a... Oh, jeez. Guys, this is where I'm about to get really embarrassed. I'm about to very much embarrass myself. I'm about to very much embarrass myself. It's a corner of a field. It's a corner of a field. And I think that says to me... It's the flag that's going to really drive me nuts. Listen, I didn't play, what's it called? Leagues, right? I didn't play leagues. I'm not as familiar with the flags as you guys. I'm thinking it's like literally over here. What field is that? Is it Sheep Shearer? Puem Peak Sto 19. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry. Is it just like here? No. Is it? Dude, this could be really embarrassing. The tree right there. No, it doesn't look like that. Are these crops or is it just grass? Sanding it. Oh. okay. I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that. I was worried it was going to be like a different region of the game, and I was just really embarrassing myself. That's okay. I don't mind it. I'm okay with that. Right, what am I looking at? A bunch of yew trees. And what the hell is that? What is that? Like a mole rat. It's some sort of porcupine. What is this? Is this... Where are the two yew trees clumped together in a lumpy area of the world right by the ocean? With a porcupine. Porcine of interest? Even if it was, that wouldn't help me in the slightest. I would have literally no idea. This is absolutely going to be a wild, wild, wild guess. Judging just by the shading of the grass, I'm going to say, like... What about, like, the Isle of Souls? Is that a really obscure guess? I don't even know what the Isle of Souls is. These indicate yew trees, right? Or am I mistaken on that? No, that doesn't seem right. Is it Varlamore again? Varlamore has funky animals. Could it just be like there? No. That doesn't make sense. Could it be Varlamore again? I mean, look at the colors. Kind of seems about right. Here? And a hunter spot, which would indicate porcupines. I'm going here. I'm changing my mind. I'm going here. Mate! I'm literally a genius. Why am I so bad at all of them? And the man who's never been to Varlamore is killing it on the Varlamore ones. What is going on here? What is going on? Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. A bit of a flub on the third one. I can't even remember what it was, but I don't mind that. I'm quite happy with that. Quite happy with it. Not bad. I just highlighted the entire screen. That's horrendous. Well, that was a blast. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Thank you for the suggestions. That was great. Secret Varlamore region locked account. Yeah, guys, I've actually been playing it for like 6 months now on my third series. Let chat have their 5k game. Oh, 100%. I'll do that on the same one. Or do you want the one that we did? Oh no, I can't do the one we did earlier, right? Because I've already done it or whatever. Already done it. Yes, I will absolutely do that. I'm just gonna go blow my nose actually and see if that helps clear me out. I'll be right back. Sorry, that's gross. All right, let's see if that helped. I don't know if it did. All right, let me pull that back up. Do I still have it open? I think I do. What if I just refresh it? Oh, it's the same one though. Start game. It's the same one. Damn it. How do I get to like a different one so that you guys can play? It's just the same game. I guess it's just the same thing, like one a day, right? Is there a different one that I can use for you guys to play along? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? The Gilla Guesser site I use always has new locations. Send it my way, man. If you have it to hand. I only know of the two. The black hook in the background's distracting. All right, you happy? You happy? Is that better? That works. What about the other one? Is there not a... Yeah, if I just do start game, it's just the same one, I think. Damn. Can you do an escape room? I feel like that's got a lot of setup involved, no? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe, though. Or we can go back to, what's it called? Rundle. There's an expert mode, if you guys want to have a crack at that. Do you? Can do that. Do that. Just let you guys have a go at something. Boom. Alright, you're on expert mode, guys. We're on expert mode. I don't know how I'm gonna pick who's, like, choice. Maybe I'll just have to, like, read the chat and pick one that I think makes sense, or I don't know. I don't know. But I need a guess. What are we going for? Someone start us off here. How goes it? How you holding up? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. I don't know what the time is at right now. It's not on screen. It's on the other scene. We're at 17.5 hours. Duradel? All right, Duradel it is. Oh, technically Extreme Gnome said Bert first. All right, fine. We'll try Bert, and then Duradel could be a good second option. Well, the only thing you got right is the fact that he doesn't have a combat level. Nice. So we got a female who is not a human, who is not in Kandarin, and is very much northeast of that, and was released after 2006, and it's not Bird. It's not Bird. Perfect. Oh, I'm going to really struggle to pick people out of the chat. I'm so sorry if your message was first and I picked somebody else. Sorry. My arm? Nano says my arm. I think that's before 2006, though, no? Oh, same date, actually. Okay. Oh, wait, it's not a male. God damn it. Nano. It is a female. It is in Troll Country, though. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. It's in Troll Country. Oh, you said that as a start. That makes sense. That's my bad, then. I'll take the hit on that. But listen, we got some info out of it. We got some info. We're looking for a female who's not a troll, who is in Troll Country, doesn't have a combat level, and was released after 2006. No Googling. No Googling. What are we saying? Anybody? I'm gonna sit again. There might be a lot of sit stand from here, to be honest. Morganoth might have it. What did it say? Oh, Snowflake. Sorry, I didn't see that. That's a really good guess. That is a really good guess. Let's find out how good it is. Female. Ooh, not a troll. Not a troll, right. Not a troll. That was a very good guess, though. I like that. South of Snowflake. Not a troll. And it is a female. Is a female. Is a female. Not a troll. And more modern than 2018. Ooh. I don't remember the name. That's what I'm thinking, Turtle. That is what I'm thinking. I just don't know the name. I don't know the name. How do I Google this? Just need the name. Unless someone's already told me. Just need the name. The name we're looking for... Wait. No. It's the name. That's what I thought as well, Turtle. That might be a troll as well. That might be a troll as well. I don't know. What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? Use the glossary. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. I need the map again. I need the RuneScape map. Eyes of the size of the moon. I'm looking all over the place. I'm just in the white. I'm completely in the wrong place. In Troll Country. What else did we say? It's south of Snowflake. Where's Snowflake again? Could it be... Oh, and it's not a troll, and it is a female. Oh! I don't know if it's... I don't think it's going to count as a character. Oh, what's it called? Jimmer? No. What's the... Oh, shoot, man. It's bothering me. I don't know if it counts as troll... There's someone in the mountain camp, no? Could it be in God Wars? Oh. It could be. Nano, give me a name. Give me a name. I know who you're thinking. I know who you're thinking. But I need to hear it. I need to lock it in. Snowflakes all the way up in Weiss, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, Zilly. That's I think that's a great shout. Oh, it's past 2018. I almost locked it in. Good catch. Man, we're struggling out here, boys. We don't know the modern game, apparently. Man, who was released in the last few years? I say few years, like 7 years. What updates have there been? Like, narrow it down in that sense. What updates have there been in Troll Country? Next. Not next. It's not next. That was a really good shout. Oh, next, of course, has a combat level. Man. Really? Oops. Clicking all over the place here. But we're struggling out here, guys. Stop listening to me. Anyone put a guess in Twitch? Oh, do you mean the glossary? Is there a glossary on here? There literally is. If I click this, is it not going to kill the game, though? I trust you. Oh. What? Is this not cheating? This feels like cheating. I'm not going to lie, this feels like cheating. Am I dumb? Hello? Ah. Is this not cheating? Oh, I wonder who it could be. I wonder if it's either one of these two. Oh, it's not Zilliana. So I wonder if it's Ash Huelot Reese, who nobody's heard of and is never going to guess. Shall we try? Oh, wow. Would you look at that, guys? We got it. You would never get this from the glossary? No, that's very fair. We never would have got that. Yeah, exactly. Who even is that, right? Like, who even is that? Fair question. Fair question. Well, I guess I should cut some logs or whatever, right? Whatever we were doing. That killed some time. That killed some time. Woodcutting level 57. It's a nature spirit guarding the entrance to Nex. Which is first met when players open the frozen door with the frozen key and enter the ancient prison beneath the God Wars dungeon. So why was she released 3 years after Nex? I don't understand. I don't understand. What got accomplished during the last 8 hours or so? Mostly woodcutting, honestly. Mostly woodcutting. Bit of thieving, but mostly woodcutting. We were pretty close with the next guest. You can definitely take credit for that. For sure. Is your fletching prediction seeming correct so far? So very small sample size. I cut like 2 inventories of willows, and it was painfully slow. Based on those 2 inventories of willows, it was going to be like 65 hours. So I decided to try oaks, and it definitely seems like oaks are the play. Definitely seems like oaks are the play. This logs per hour is obviously inaccurate now since we were just playing GeoGuessr for a while. It's about 280, maybe 300 an hour for the oaks, which is definitely preferable. 2 times as many to fletch, yeah, exactly. But it's 3 times as fast to woodcut, based on my very small sample size. I'm calculating this to be about 35 hours, ish, from now. But again, that's really rough approximations. My other reasoning for it was just, I don't know, it just felt better to do. You cut them faster and it just feels a little nicer to do. Willows was just a little gross, not very fun. Ugh, go for the bottom? Yeah, you're probably right. I probably should do that. I probably should do that. Still cut oaks on my chunker with 90 wood cutting. That's fair, man. It's yeah, it's not a bad play. It's not a bad play. Boom, 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 boom. 6 hours, 15 to go. Is it possible? Can it be done? I don't know what I'm struggling with the most right now. It's a combination of things. But just know that I'm struggling. Just know. Every time I think of complaining about my fletching grind I've done, I think of Tom/CoxChunk, who's doing 95 on regular logs. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, no matter how bad you think you've got it, someone else has it worse. For sure. I think I should... Oh, I was like, why have I been disconnected? Well, there is the third nerd log of the stream, and, well, not the last one. There will be one more, of course. We're on the home stretch. One more nerd log to go. Just one more nerd log. We've been through 3 of them. One more to go. Wild. Wild. Bailey, you good? Just get the woodcutting guild chunks. Yeah, that would be, I don't know, that might be okay, actually. You'd have, like, access to planks and stuff as well, which would be useful. Obviously, I'm miles away from it, so it's not a thing that's going to happen, but just hypothetically speaking. The first 99 was fletching, made 300 mil. I think my second 99 was fletching, and I lost, like, 300 mil. I'm just kidding, I didn't lose that much, but I spent a fortune on it. I want to say I did Addy darts all the way. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. Or mithril darts, maybe? I don't know. It's some kind of darts all the way to 99. There's a yawn coming. Another one. Oh, sorry if I set anyone off there. My bad. It was not the intention. Woodcutting Guild also gives access to a saw. Yeah, you get the saw. You got the sawmill. Construction would be, I mean, easier. Certainly not easy. You still need an absolute buttload of GP. Anyways, gonna head out for a little good luck on the grind. Catch you later if you're still on. No worries, DJ. Take care, man. Thanks for popping back. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I've got so many tabs open right now. Why? Try and clean this up a little bit. It's a mess. How are we doing for storage space? It's got to be getting pretty tight about now. Oh, it's very tight. I don't know. That could be an issue. We'll see. I'm gonna yawn again. Is this a yawning part? Oh, is this the yawning part of the stream? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. I need to get my brain out of... It's all perspective, right? That's all it is. It's all a mindset. It's a mindset. You just have to be strong mentally. I need to get my mind out of I've been awake for a long time mode and put my mind in, hey, it's 7 a.m. It's a new day. It's a new day. You're just starting a new day. That's all it is. It's 7 a.m. Just imagine you just woke up and you're good to go. You're firing on all cylinders. We're chilling. Did that help? Not at all. Not even a little bit. It didn't help. Whoa. Whoa. To be honest, shout out to my headphones for still being alive. These were not fully charged before the stream. I don't know what I was thinking. They were probably at like 60% charge when I started the stream. And we're 18 hours in. They're still going. Fair play. HyperX? No, it's Logitech. Logitech, well played. Well played. You guys ever listen to music for so long that you just don't want to hear it anymore? You just don't want to listen to music anymore? That's where I'm at. About 18 hours of punk rock in my ear, and I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. No? See, I do, man. If I'm on like a 9-hour flight or something and I have my headphones in, after like 5 hours, I'm like, okay, I think I just don't want music anymore. You know? Oh god, I gotta stop. Stop yawning. Stop it. Behave yourself. Go to sleep, have fun. Prob won't make it before it ends. No worries, Teresa. Take care. I get that for sure. Happens on road trips after a few hours. Yeah, road trips is a good example. Yeah, sometimes I just want silence. Just want to turn it off and be like, I'm just going to enjoy my own thoughts for a minute. I'll do you one better. I've listened to the exact same song on repeat for months. God damn. Crazy. You're a big Logitech fan? Yeah, I don't know. I've not really had any bad experiences with their stuff. I'm never like blown away by it. But it just does what I want it to do. And I don't really have any problems. That goes for the keyboard, the mouse, the headphones, the microphone. All Logitech. Not intentionally. I just kind of realized that that was the case. That I didn't like do that on purpose. I do a daily hour-long commute twice a day, and after a month or so, music lost its magic for me. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, that sucks. I tend to be a silent driver now, especially to work. You know, if it's just like a half-an-hour drive or something, I kind of go musicless. I generally talk to myself in the car, in silence. I'm a bit of a weirdo like that. I like my Logitech Superlight Pro mouse. I forget what mine is. I always forget. I think it's a... Oh, it is. It tells me on the bottom. It's a 502X. That's what I'm using right now. I don't know where the yawns came from. I like went like 17 and a half hours without yawning. I think I had one yawn somewhere in there. But the yawns have hit me. I don't actually feel that tired though. I don't feel that tired. Maybe I am that tired and I'm just like in zombie mode, you know? Maybe that's what's going on. Doesn't help you at all, but I found a couple podcasts I can listen to throughout my whole workday. That's pretty awesome. I like that. I'm like a weird person for liking my mouse to be heavy. I can see that. I can see that being a nice sensation or a useful thing to have. Yeah, I don't mind that. Do we have a yawn counter for the next 24-hour stream? What do you mean the next 24-hour stream? The problem with counters is I kind of need someone to man it for me. I'm not very good at keeping up with that stuff on my own. And that requires someone to be on board for the full 24 hours. And I don't want to put anyone through that. 24-hour stream next week, you didn't know? Every weekend, the community demands more. 24-hour stream next week. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm sorry. And you were here for the full duration, right? That's right. You were here the whole time, the full 18 hours so far, and will be for the next 6. Is that correct? Am I hearing that right? Oh, no, don't mind me. Streamer has to do 24 hours, but viewer can come and go as they please. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Of course I don't expect anyone to stick around for the full 24. Of course I don't. Of course I don't. I've been here for 14. Yeah, you've been smashing it, dude. Smashing it. I think I need to get some food. I think that's going to really help. I just don't know what to get. Maybe toast and a banana. Could be a play. But I think some food on the stomach would just help. I think that would be a smart play. B&G. Get out of here with your B&G. I think I missed the first 5-6 hours. Order a pizza, you're worth it. I don't even know if there is a place around me at 7 in the morning that I can order a pizza from. I don't think that exists. I also don't know that I want pizza at 7 in the morning. I feel, you know, breakfast has rolled around. I'd be quite happy to have some peanut butter on toast and a banana. It's exactly how I started the day, and it's exactly how I'm ending it. Dwarf June, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Problem is I won't see the end. Not staying up till 4 a.m. Why not? Misclick. Sorry. Savage. Savage. I'll get some toast. Instead of deliberating, I think it'll be helpful. Can you rate my new business idea? Probably not. I'm gonna go get some toast, so I'll be right back. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but hopefully it won't be too long. Hold the phone. I'll be back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Sorry. Took some time. I literally don't have a toaster. So I have to do it like in the oven. Like on the broil. And it just takes too long. But toast has been achieved. And now you get to watch me eat it. And you get to hear me eat it. So even double sorry. It is what it is. It is what it is. I could mute my mic for this, but you know. What I missed while I was sleeping? We played some Gilligesser. Some Rundle, whatever it's called. That kind of thing. It was good fun. I enjoyed it. It killed an hour or so. Good. No Jackbox, unfortunately, no. XP waste? I'd say the last couple hours have been pretty significant XP waste, yeah. I would say so. Reliant K, haven't heard these guys in like 15 years. Spotify's just doing its own thing right now. I put a playlist on like 10 hours ago. And, yeah. You can't hear it anyway? The music or the munching? Hopefully the munching. You shouldn't be able to, theoretically. Morning, we have level 75 thieving. No, sir. Have you gotten the drop? No, sir. Did you get the pink rope bomb? No, sir. No to all of the above. 0 for 3. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. What a waste of time, guys. Never doing this ever again. I'm kidding. No, we got, obviously, a lot done. A lot of XP has been gained. Oh, I keep resetting my XP tracker. In hindsight, I shouldn't have reset my XP tracker at all. And it would have been really cool to like see how much XP I had gained in the multiple skills. I didn't do that. I've been resetting the XP tracker constantly. Whoops. Professor's failing his own class. Pretty much. Any skilling pets? Definitely not. Definitely not. Not impossible though. We could. The beaver is a potential. Rocky is a potential. It's not impossible. It's not likely, but it's not impossible. How many gummy hours have you saved? Oh, I mean that's a mathematical conundrum that I don't feel like going down. But I would say like 50. Honestly. Maybe not. Maybe like 40. If you were setting it for the XP per hour, you can right-click each one to do XP per hour. I know. I don't know why I just defaulted to resetting everything. I didn't really think about it at the time, but hindsight is a wonderful thing, and it would have been nice to see the total XP gained. Yeah, that's a my bad. That's a my bad. There's still so many of you here, man. What are you guys doing here? Thank you. I sincerely appreciate your patience with me. And I sincerely appreciate your patience with me in advance for the next 5 hours and 45 minutes as you watch a grown man struggle. So thank you. This is helping, though. This is good. I think I underestimated how much I needed to eat. Obviously, you don't really think about it. Like, you obviously don't sleep at night when you're sleeping, obviously. So I think I kind of had that same mindset of like, well, I would typically be asleep right now. I've already had my dinner, and then in the morning I'll have breakfast. But when you're awake and talking for that amount of time, it's a little different to just sleeping. You do need to eat. And I could definitely tell over that last hour there, I was like, my stomach just doesn't feel good. Because not only have I not eaten enough, but I've had a coffee, 2 Monsters, 2 cups of tea, loads of water. So my stomach's just filled with this, like, caffeine concoction. I haven't had a crazy amount of caffeine, but, like, so it's not really the caffeine, just, like, a large selection of drinks and not really any food. But this is helping settle things down. We're good. We're chilling. I think we're chilling. Supporting you, fool. I respect it, man. I do. I really appreciate it. Imagine getting Rocky on gummy. That would be wild. I know. I know. Would that be a world's first? Maybe. Could be. Empty stomach monster is not fun. I'm figuring that out, Nifty. I'm figuring that out the hard way. But the peanut butter toast is working wonders. Let me tell you. It's very good. I also looked in the mirror for half a second and I was like, man, the bags under my eyes. It doesn't look as bad on the camera. I guess it's like really bright lights. But in the mirror, I was like, good lord. Good lord. I'm going to have a good sleep, let me tell you. But I can't think about that right now because we still have 6 hours to go. But hey, we're 3/4 of the way there. We're 3/4 of the way there. Chilling. Sorry, I'll be done eating soon and then can resume as normal. Did anyone come back in the meantime? We had Gabriel and Tuco. Hope you guys had a good sleep. Gabriel, you probably only slept for a few hours, didn't you? Actually, I don't know. I can't remember what time you left. Did you want to spawn forestry events? I'm not too concerned. I mean, if you guys want to come and woodcut, by all means, tag along. But I don't mind too much. I slept way too long. 3-hour nap turned into 9. My god. Yeah, that's not a nap anymore, my guy. Watch Blue be clueless at forestry like earlier. Listen. Yeah, fair. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Hot Morty. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Very good. Those sticky fingers now. Good. Man. Gonna have to go wash my hands. Honey. I really want honey on my fingers, I'll be honest. If you could roll a chunk today, what grind would you really want to do next? What would I really want to do next? Out of the ones that we were going through before, we did kind of just go through the chunk picker and have a look at what was upcoming. Maybe agility. Maybe agility. I mean, that isn't actually like within one chunk away. That's actually two. That would take 2 rolls. I gotta remind myself. Definitely not this. I mean, yeah, probably still North Ardy, but what specific grind would I be wanting to do the most? Oops. Always do that. I don't know. None of the grinds around me are that pleasant, to be honest. This is the worst by far. The furnace is a killer. Smithing grind and the crafting grind that come out of this one furnace is... I haven't done the math yet, but I'm going to assume about 500 hours. Just because of that one furnace. That is a guess. I could be wrong, plus or minus hundreds of hours. But off the top of my head, I'd be guessing that's 500 hours. That's not the question you asked, but that's what it made me think of. Yeah, I know. It's not a directly rollable chunk. I can roll into Brimhaven here, and then I would need 1 more to get into actual Brimhaven, which would be 99 agility. And honestly, call me crazy. I don't know. I wouldn't mind that. Get some collection logs. Can you get graceful? No, you can't, can you? It's just a recolor. Or is it actual No, it's just a recolor, isn't it? That would be sick. If I could get actual graceful from the agility arena, that'd be sick. What world blue? I never remember. 491 turtle. 491. Yeah, chat, I got you. I'd say ZMI chunk would probably be the easiest one. Yeah, yes. Yeah. That's true. Actually, yeah. No, I take it back. Yeah. Rune Scimitar. Rune Scimitar is right here. In the cave. That's my answer. I forgot about that. I did forget about that. I'm just sitting here with honey on my fingers. What am I doing? I said I was gonna go wash them and I didn't. I'll be right back. I literally just need to wash my hand. Sitting here with sticky fingers like a dumbass. Right back. All right, that's better. That's much better. Would also unlock range for you? Technically, yes, actually. Yeah, that's a really good point. Also a thing that I very much overlooked. Yeah, that would be a good chunk. Yeah, I think that is the one I'm hoping for. I think that is the one I'm hoping for. 99 magic would be interesting. Can you buy runes in your nil? Noob talking here. Can you buy runes in your nil? Because if you can, then that's much more manageable, but it would still be kind of whack. Only after the quest, then it would be kind of whack. I don't even know where I would start with that. Not without hand in the sand. Well, that would be an issue then. That would be an issue. It might get automatically backlogged. In fact, it is automatically backlogged. We looked at the chunk picker, didn't we? It's not there. So that would be fine. It's always scary having those things unlocked though, because the second you get like access to runes, then all of a sudden, ta-da, it's a task. Same thing as like construction, right? Oh, my inventory's full. I'm dumb. Considering the amount of chunks in the game, don't chunk men have potentially a lot of high-level skills after a few chunks already, so they can basically tick off the remaining chunks very easily? I mean, it certainly... Well, I was going to say it gets easier as you go, but not necessarily. The wild thing is, you could literally play a chunk account for like 10 years and then roll into a chunk that has a skill that you haven't touched yet. Or you just roll into a chunk that has a boss that has a pet drop rate of 1 in 5,000 or whatever, something stupid, right? So every chunk, no matter how long you've been playing, no matter how long and how you can have a maxed account, there's always potential for more dumbness on the horizon, which is like both the beauty and the curse of a chunk, man. The beauty of it is you never really run out of content. There's always something in the next roll. Every chunk roll has some jeopardy to it. So it's kind of this constant refreshing cycle of content. It basically never ends. Nobody ever is going to finish a OneChunk account. I'm saying it right now. Nobody's going to ever do it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, there will be some that have like much like if you've got like a very simple rule set or like whatever, then maybe. But with like an extreme OneChunk or something, nah, no one's gonna do it. No one's gonna do it. You think of all the crazy drops, rev drops, pets, whatever. Zernchunk in the OneChunk CC is a vanilla chunker, but he's maxing this year. I'd say he's the closest. That's crazy. That's crazy. Fair play to the guy, man. That's wild. I can't even begin to compute having to do Herblore, for example, you know? Yeah, that's wild. Fair play, dude. Hey, what we got? Right, how do I do it? Guys, help. Guys, help. What does this mean? BMG? He's taking G, so I'm gonna follow suit. What do I do? I need help. Now he's going for M. I'm just gonna copy you, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to add mulch? Do you not know either? You need 3? You only need 3. 3 what? 3 of like anything? Oh god, I'm whacking imps here and everything. Imp, I ain't got time for you, mate. I'm gonna sneeze again. My body's shutting down here, guys. I'm kidding, I'm alright, but I don't know where the sneezes came from. What am I doing? Yep. Oh, you have to find the combo. So it could like, oh wait, is Runelight helping me now? Is this Runelight trying to hook it up? Is it saying I need 2 red? Oh, I need other stuff first. So this wasn't it either, right? Oh no, this is it. Red, red, blue. Red. Oh, it doesn't want that. Red, red, blue. It didn't want the red from me, though. Oh, is it... Wait, what? DRB, maybe? Try. I don't think Blue does any research on his grinds. No, you're fully correct. I do not. Oh, it was almost DRB. So do I have to, like, reset it? Is it, like, a code? Like, do I have to go back to D now? No? I have no idea what I'm doing. Occasionally something works here, so I'm just going to keep rocking with it. Then put blue on the sapling. These two are highlighted, but red doesn't seem to do anything for me. Oh, okay, now it did. Red again? No. Mate, we're clueless. No, I fully don't. I don't do any research, especially on upcoming chunks. I very rarely. Oh, I see. Sorry. I now understand. So now is it red? I don't know how you're supposed to know. Right. Sorry. We're figuring it out here. We're figuring it out. No, I don't. Especially upcoming chunks. Red twice, then blue once. Okay. Red. Blue. You're not figuring it out? Listen, it's a learning process, alright? No? I'm not doing it? Like, literally... Oh! Like this? Square peg, round hole and all that, you know? We got this. We got this. Don't worry. What am I getting out of this anyway? Just woodcutting XP? I mean, I'll take it. Oh, and farming XP. Interesting. Guys, we got this. What are you guys worried about? What are you guys worried about? It's very simple. Look at that. See? I got it. And we got a level and everything. I don't know what the fuss was all about. Easy peasy. I think we need a new title. Streamer figures out forestry, maybe. Yeah, this is probably not the stage in the stream where I want to be figuring out new mechanics that I've never seen before, you know? Especially things that look like a puzzle. Don't be throwing a puzzle at me 19 hours into the stream. That'd be great. We had that earlier? No, we didn't. We had the, which one? We had a different one. Oh, they're like little guys that were roaming around and you had to trim their hair or something. That went equally as poorly. The haircuts, yeah. No, what was I saying? I not actively, kind of actively, semi-actively. I rarely look at upcoming grinds or whatever. I tend to just wing it. So it's the way, kind of just the way I like to do it. I do respect when people know like every bloody inch of whatever the hell's going on. Like Josh knows every fun fact there is to know about his chunk. I think that's really cool. I personally just like to wing it, you know? I don't know. Got some shit to do IRL. Ciao. See you later, man. I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Good luck with your grinds. I'll catch you soon. I'll swing by sometime. Hey, Miss Murdercana. I'm starting to think I should have saved the energy drinks and the coffees, but like now. I have some left. I just don't want more now. Like I'm all caffeined out. I do not want more caffeine. So I should have waited till now. It was poorly planned. Justin, hello, good to see you. Good morning. Guten Morgen. You're learning for next time. What is this next time you guys keep yapping about? What's that? Where are you getting this from? Have you tried Ghost Energy? I've not. No, I've never heard of it actually. I haven't. Future 24 hours, let's go. I mean, listen, I'm sure there will be a future 24 hours. Future is obviously an extremely vague term. Do you like burn? What does that mean, Gabriel? What does that mean? Isn't 24 hours stream the standard now with short stream here and there? No. What I will say is next time I actually do stream, like the 3-hour mark's gonna come around and I'm gonna be like, well, goddamn, that flew by. This is like streamer training. Stamina training. Wait, oh, willow leaves. I thought I had leaves. What are the leaves for? What's the point in this? Just filling my inventory with junk. I promised another 24-hour stream about 9 hours ago. I refuse to believe that. Find the clip. Manually go through all of the VODs. Find that clip. And I'll do it. Forrester's rations. You want them later on? Okay, I'll believe you. I will choose to believe you. You missed the halfway mark, so we're restarting the stream. It's true. I did miss the halfway mark by like a minute. That was quite sad, wasn't it? And that felt like a while ago. Crazy! Thank you for the follow. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. You're doing well, dude. Hello, hello. Time to boot up the AI video generator instead to make the clip. I am that crazy. I figured as much. I figured as much. It could have been a coincidence, I suppose, but I thought it was a fair assumption. Oh, do I like burn energy drink? I've never heard of that one either. I'm not an energy drinker really. I occasionally, if I feel like I need it for some sort of occasion, I'll get a white Monster. That's about it. I don't really drink energy drinks outside of that. More of a coffee man, honestly. More of a coffee dude. Excuse me. Boys of Summer. Absolutely. I don't know who actually does this version. The Ataris. There you go. Now you know. Now you know. My love for you will still be strong after the point. What do I need right now? What do I need? What do I need other than sleep? The obvious. What do I need? What's gonna do it for me? More water is definitely gonna help. I would say the throat is feeling moderately better. Better than it was at around the like 14-hour mark. That's a guess. My throat was killing me, man. It was a struggle. Pink robe bottoms, dragon implings. I'm talking about me. Myself. My own well-being. I just don't want more caffeine right now. I feel like I need it, but I don't think I could stomach a coffee or a Red Bull. Not a Red Bull, a Monster. I don't think I could stomach it. I've already had too much. Of my 2 energy drinks and a coffee. Too much. Too much. You need sleep? You just got here. Good night, dude. Jumping jacks. If the dog wakes up, it's kind of chilling right now, but if he gets up in the next sort of 15-20 minutes, I'll take him out for a quick like 5-minute walk around the block, get some fresh air. I think that will be also beneficial. You know, stretch the legs, get some air, come back feeling a bit more energized. That's the theory. Take my phone with me in case I get jumped. Just let us know that I can see you. I want to see you walk your dog. I can tell you my love. I run on caffeine 24/7. No, yeah. I mean, I don't. I have like a coffee in the morning. That's kind of the only caffeine I have during the day, typically. Sometimes I'll have one before a stream. But no, I think it was just like not enough food. No, it's not even not enough food. It was just like the liquid to food ratio was off, you know. So the thought of having like a monster right now is just like, oh man. It also doesn't help that it's like 7:45 in the morning, and the thought of a can of Monster at 8 in the morning isn't really doing it for me. Touch grass. I think touching grass will do me some good right now. Unironically. What if you had soup? I mean, it actually sounds quite good, to be fair. But no, I've had my peanut butter toast. It's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be perfect. And my banana. I had a banana while the toast was toasting. So we're all good. Breakfast has been consumed. We'll be all right. A little bit of fresh air. In a little bit. As soon as the dog kind of gets up, really. Water. Maybe more tea later. We'll go from there, really. I feel like we're not making a lot of progress with these logs. I mean, we are. Like, by definition, we are. But it feels like I've been woodcutting for hours and hours. And I've only got 1350. I mean, the math does check out, to be fair. The math does check out. So fair enough. How many do you need? 10,000. Over 10,000, actually. It's like almost 11,000. About 10,000 more. About 10,000 more. A lot, mate. A lot. A lot. Currently touching grass while listening to the stream. Rebuilding the stairs to my front porch. No way. There you go. That sounds good. Sounds enjoyable. Will Chunk roll next Friday? Unlikely, just because of this grind. It's just a long one. No. It's just a long old grind. So I don't think it'll be done in time, which is really sad. It's a bit of a shame. Just thought, Blue, wouldn't it be more beneficial to bring a knife with you here and fletch on the way back to the bank? It would absolutely be. I just don't want it. To put it simply, I just don't want it. But no, you're absolutely right. It would be. Unlikely due to the 100+ hour pink robe grind. Bah. Do I need that anymore? There's so many things open right now on my PC that I just definitely don't need to be open. I definitely don't need half of this stuff. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, speaking of fine, I'm definitely going to run out of storage. I need to do something about that. I keep being like, it's fine. It's not fine. I need to do something. I really want to start shuffling stuff into Dropbox right now. I'll have a think about it. It's fine for at least a couple more hours. Oops, I don't know why I clicked. Yo! Sene, thank you so much, man.
Smile.
Sorry, I almost interrupted your smile. Almost. 4 months with tier 1. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Sanity. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Seneth. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, excuse me. Good lord. Sorry. That's going to be a continuous theme, I think, for the next 5 hours. Periods of silence interrupted by a yawn. Would be funny as fuck if you went dry on that. Well, funny you say that. I'm currently at like 200 KC. Did anyone keep track of the P counter? I lost track, mate. I lost track. It was at like 5 or 6, and then X went to bed, and I forgot to update it manually. So I kind of lost track, and I just got rid of it. I'm gonna say like 9. But it's hard to tell because I've been like going and grabbing energy drinks, going and making a coffee, refilling my water, making some toast, taking the dog for a walk. There have been multiple instances of leaving the PC. Yawning's making you tired? Sorry, Nano. Sorry, dude. Might be. How do I make myself feel better about the fact that there's 5 hours left? How do I visualize that in my mind to make it feel like less than it is? Donate $100 to a viewer every hour. Yeah, that'll really help me. That'll really help, yeah. That's just what I need. You know, this $500 really been a burden on me. Donating it in increments of $100 to viewers would really help. Done almost 4 times that streaming already, so 5 hours isn't much left. I don't know if that helped or made it feel worse. But I appreciate the effort. It's not even a full work day. Again, I don't know. If 24 hours was 1 to 99, you'd be 300k off 97. That's not bad. I like that. I like that. I trust the math as well. I trust the math. Five hours is just 10 to 30 minutes of streaming. That's fair. You gave up woodcutting. You only had it for 5 minutes. No, it's totally fair, man. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. I mean, the little extra forestry events are nice, but it's not like a, you know, it's not a huge difference. We're just starting a new stream. That's not, yeah, I think that might be the best one. I don't mind that. If it was like, I just clicked the live button, good to go. I think the best thing I can do is stop thinking about it. That's like the best thing you can do. You know, if you're on a long drive and you're just staring at the clock the whole time, like, come on, that's not going to help. Don't mistake that as me saying I don't want to be here. It's not that I don't want to be here. It's that I want to be in bed. I hope that's obvious. What will keep you going is that I have 34 clues to do till I'm done. That's pretty impressive, dude. That's pretty impressive. The yawning has to stop. That has to end. People do sleeping streams. I can't think of anything worse, man. I can't think of anything worse. Just stream remote in bed. Ironically, that's like not even that's not impossible. You know, if I shut off the cam and like I don't have a wireless mouse and keyboard, so it kind of is impossible. But if I did, theoretically, I could spin the monitor around, lay in bed, and just play. I guess I would have to shut off the mic as well, because I can't exactly drag this whole thing into the bed with me. Cam stays on. What's up, boyo? I don't think he wants a walk, but I don't know. We'll see. A walk would be beneficial for me, so as well as him. What time will the stream finish in your time? 1 p.m. 1 p.m. It is currently 8 a.m. So let's save you the maths. Not even just a phone, not even just take a phone and watch your stream to see what is happening. Well, very little, if that's the case. Very little would be happening. $1 p.m. bedtime's gonna ruin you. It's you know, it'll be a thing. Like I was saying earlier, though, I don't actually even know if I'll be able to sleep. I don't actually know. Like, I'm very tired, obviously. But I think if I literally clicked end stream right now, like, I'm tired enough to obviously go to sleep. Like, I've been awake for about 24 hours right now. I've been awake. But I think my mind would just be, like, churning. Just be going and going. Just be seeing chat going through my mind. Brrr. So I don't think I could physically fall asleep right now. And I anticipate that to be the same situation at 1. So I think I am just going to try and commit and stay awake. You know, I'll end the stream, take the dog out, maybe go for a walk, maybe go grocery shopping. You know, just try and keep myself busy until at least a reasonable time. If I fall asleep around 7 or 8, I'm not too mad. That'll be okay. But yeah, falling asleep at 1, not the best idea. Not the best plan. I still need to figure out this storage situation. Is it going to survive for another 5 hours? Almost certainly not. I'll check it again every hour. Once it gets like dangerously close to full storage, I'll panic and I'll try and think of a solution. Now, first, you see, I don't trust myself with that, NATO. Even if I set an alarm, I'll get so comfortable and happy in my sleep that the alarm, I'll just be like, no, I'm in this sleep now. Cannot wake me up. Delete system 32. Yeah, that'll clear some space. Got my PC on, so I got you on YouTube and Twitch. Hey, thanks so much, dude. Yeah, no, I couldn't. I don't think I could have a nap. I don't think I don't physically think I would be able to. Like I'd be able to fall asleep at like 3, but I wouldn't be able to wake up again. Even with an alarm, it would go off, and I'd be like, "No, I'm so tired. I'm just sleeping now." So I don't know. Not the best idea. Worst case scenario, I do fall asleep at like 3. And I sleep till 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I sleep till like, let's say I wake up at midnight, which obviously sucks. Doesn't really matter. I will fix my sleep schedule. It's not like that's going to destroy my sleep schedule for the rest of time. It will be pretty much fixed the next day. I have to go to work on Monday anyway. So that is kind of like a natural reset. So it doesn't really matter. It's not really worth overthinking. Is kind of the point. Admittedly, I'm at the point in my life these days where I don't have a Windows PC anymore. Oh, there you go. I have both, which is inconvenient. I'm not sure why I did that, but I don't mind. Got a MacBook and a PC. Oh, you mainly use Linux? I've never used it. I've never used that. I wouldn't know the first thing about it. Oh, you use Mac for work as a freelance web dev? That's pretty cool. Just made sense to consolidate it. Yeah, yeah, that made sense. Yeah. See, I did the opposite and for some reason split. I don't know why. Man, I need a stretch. Everything like is stiff. Jazz hands in the air. I hope not everything is stiff. What's up, boy? You wanna go for a walk? To be honest, I don't really care if you want to go for a walk or not, because I want to go for a walk, so we're going for a walk. I'm gonna go for a walk. I think that will be beneficial for the dog. It'll be beneficial for me, and in turn will hopefully be beneficial for you. It's a mutual victory. I apologize. I feel like the last hour I've been stepping away left and right, and goodness me, it's been a bit all over the place. I'm sorry. We're gonna power through the last 5 hours. I was gonna say power hour. It's power 5 hours, isn't it? Step it up. The last hour has been like a slump. That was the wall. What we just experienced right there, that was the wall. But I'm leaping over the wall right now. That's it. We're hurdling it. We're climbing the wall. Like a... I don't know. What goes over walls? Didn't think of anything. That was the wall. We hit it. And now we move past it. All right. High wall. Now say goodbye to it because it's behind us. All right. Say goodbye to the wall. Everyone say goodbye to the wall. And I'm going to say hello to the walk because I'm going on a walk. That was really dumb. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Something like that. Shouldn't be too long. I will be right back. And you'll see a different blue to the blue that you're seeing right now. Promise. All right. I'll be right back. All right, all right. We're back. We're back. We're back, we're back. Sorry. Can I play his account remote? That's what, oh, that's exactly what I should have done. That's exactly what I should have done. I should have just been like, hey guys, I'm pretty tired. I'm just going to turn the mic and the face cam off for a bit. I'll just play in silence and then I'll just let X take over. That'd be good. Guy needs a walk. Fake news. You were literally just saying have a good walk. Definitely. Lost faith in me. How long was I gone? Was it longer than 10 minutes? We had quite a good walk. I was just gonna make it like a quick. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was gonna kill some tortoises. I call lies. No, I was gonna like do just a quick like go to the bathroom kind of walk. But once I got out there, I was like, you know what? The fresh air is really nice. I need this. Let's give it a bit more of a proper walk. It's still not a proper walk. I'd usually take him a bit further. Take him for like half an hour or something. But I thought, no, hey, fresh air is good. Let's do it. Let's do it. definitely giving him some energy. Oh no, he's chilling. No, he's chilling. To be fair, as I said this earlier, poor guy also hasn't had a proper night's sleep, you know? It's like, it's not like a cat. Like, the cats can just wake up and go to sleep whenever they feel like. Oh, he just turned on my Creator Crafted light. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, he's lay on the buttons. The remote for it. No, he's not. It's not like cats where they're kind of like always in this like half sleep mode. And they can just wake up and do whatever they want. He needs like a proper night's sleep, you know, and he probably hasn't had one either. So I think we're both gonna have a good sleep later. Not to get for waking up in Vegas. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to check the thing. What's the thing? Storage. I think we're okay for now. We're okay for now. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, though. There we go. Has anyone ever gone for a shower, like, mid 24-hour stream before? Because that would be money. That's what I should have done. Forget going for a walk. Should have gone for a shower. Turns out, just sitting at your desk for 24 hours or more makes you feel kind of just gross, honestly. My doggo sleeps a lot. Thankfully, he's not a ball of energy at night in spite of it. Yeah, that's good. That is good. One in 50 chance to become VIP. That I can do. Maybe. Can I? Oh, wait, yeah. That should be good. Good luck, sir. Good luck, good luck. No luck, I'm afraid. Unlucky, dude. One day, man. One day. I can't believe it's been this long, and nobody's won that yet. It's kind of crazy. What am I doing? These prayers and go. All right. We have to get this tonight, man. Come on. We have to. How can we possibly be 19 hours in the stream and not have these bloody bottoms yet? Crazy, crazy. I'm awake, passed out watching you overnight. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. You did well. I'm impressed. Good morning. Rigged wheel. Listen, X coded it, so if I wouldn't be surprised if he made it rigged. These turtles are stingy. No kidding, man. No kidding. You need 24 hours just for that? Damn. I too had the stream on while falling asleep. Woke up to your voice. Very comfy experience. I'm glad. Glad you enjoyed. I do it on my JBL speakers so I could hear you from laying down. That's wild. That's wild. Good job I didn't shout or anything. All right, come on, just give it to us, man. Just make it easy, you know? Make it easy, and then we can get back to the grindy stuff. Let's just at least achieve something. Again, like, not that we haven't achieved anything. Like, we've obviously got a lot done. It just feels bad to have not ticked off a task. No? Feels bad to have not ticked off a task. you doing, man? Like, right between my, like, legs. It's like, get out the way, dude. I have found the JBL speaker is nice in between since I have the headphones. No TV monitor sound. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think my headphones, I was picking them up before, but I think they are gonna die, which is totally reasonable. I think they're probably on their way out. Move some of this stuff. I've got so much stuff on my desk now. I've just been accumulating things throughout the stream somehow. I don't even really know how. Social experiment, shout the house is on fire to see if anyone sleep watching wakes up. I'm not that savage. I'm not that savage. Doing? Stop. Me. Me. Be a good boy. Mm-mm-mm. Need to turn this fan off again. The fan is obviously nice because breeze and cool, but it also is like blowing in my eyes, which definitely dries my eyes out, which definitely adds to the sleepy effect. You can't really win. Look at these guys, man. They're so annoying. You better come in this trunk, man. Actually, you don't even need to. I can get you from there. I think you have 30 plus viewers on Twitch all the stream. Yeah, this is by far... I don't know about by far, but this has definitely been the highest average Twitch viewed stream for me, which is wild, and I massively appreciate it. I apologize I haven't got as much energy as I would like to show you that appreciation. But I think I covered it several times throughout the stream. No, I do appreciate it. Huge. And loads and loads and loads of followers today, man. Loads. I don't know how many. I will get the full, like... I always get an email. Like, as soon as I hit end stream, I get like 3 emails with, like, the analytics from the stream and stuff. So I'll find out. But, no, loads. And I really appreciate it. It's good to have you all here. I hope to see you guys in future streams, where I'm less... a bit more lively than I'm currently doing. You're doing great, man. You honestly look better than I expected. Well, hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you. And, you know, I'm under no illusion that there is still a long way to go. There is still a long way to go. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, with the context of what is already behind us, it's not a long way to go. Like, percentage-wise, you know? But, I mean, 5 hours is still 5 hours. 4 hours and 40 minutes is still longer than my average stream duration. So we still have, like, if I stream for 4 hours and 40 minutes, I would consider that a long-ish stream for me, but just based on the time that I usually have available. So if I imagine I'm clicking the live button right now, I have like a reasonably long stream ahead of me. You know what I mean? So I can't be like, oh yeah, we're almost done. Okay, you know, we gotta grind it out here. We gotta chill. What's weird though is that the tiredness only really became a factor in the last hour or two, I would say. Before that, tiredness was not a problem. It was all the throat and the mouth. Then tiredness took over, which probably made me talk less, and the mouth and throat started to hurt less. But now I'm just combating tiredness. Mentally A-okay though. That was one of my biggest concerns, was more the mental strain. Like, man, how am I going to talk for that length of time or whatever? That really hasn't been a problem. It is now physical tiredness, which is kicking in. But physical tiredness is, what is it, man? It's temporary. You could cut trees 2 to 5 hours a day to get that out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the idea. I'm going to just sort of kick back and do it on mobile or whatever. Like, just whenever I can during the day. Going to be tree cutting. And it won't be too bad. Thieving, I'll pretty much do on stream, because then I can get you guys help to set up the night and stuff like that. And the road bottoms, I mean, we have to get it today. Like, there's no way I don't. If I don't get the road bottoms today, then that is the wildest thing ever, man. That is like, yeah, it's crazy. It's not even that bad RNG, I suppose. I mean, what am I at now? Yeah, I probably am at about 200 KC in total. So it's not like ultra dry. It's dry, but it's not like beyond the realm of reason. It's just very slow. It's just slower than I guess I anticipated or remembered. Feeling a bit more awake now? A little bit. A little bit. It's a weird one. Like, I'm feeling more energized, like, in my mind. But my body's tired, you know? And that's the struggle. That's the struggle. Good. Don't get me wrong, I'd love nothing more than just to go to bed. But, I don't know, man. I just, I can't allow myself to now. I can't. I feel like I have to get over the finish line. Someone did say the last 4 hours would be the worst. Can't remember who it was, but someone did warn me of that. Will you go 10 times dry? Ah. Surely not. Surely not. I mean, again, it's not impossible, right? That's just the wonderful world of statistics, of course. But no. If I do, then I don't know what to tell you, man. That's crazy. If I had to get 1,300 kills to get this thing, that would be silly. I hate the aggro on these minions. Like, there's nobody attacking me right now. But someone will. No? It doesn't make sense. I don't know. It's very obscure. The aggro on these guys is very weird. It's very weird. I need to pee already, man. What is the matter with me? What is the matter with me? I have drank an absolute ton of water, but it's still... Bladder retired. Not even a joke, man. Not even a joke. Doing? It's like he wants to settle, but he also doesn't. I don't think he's quite sure what to do. His body clock is probably equally confused. This is about the time that we'd normally be waking up, so he's probably, yeah, he probably is very confused. And I don't blame him. I'm equally as confused, Bailey. I'm equally as confused. I hope my headphones survive a little bit longer. I mean, I could just plug them in, but like, I don't know. I don't want to go headphoneless. I need the beats. I could fire up the AirPods, I suppose. I could do that. Should restock on stuff, eh? Get some more sandwiches. Oh, 100%, Gabriel. No, this is not a thing. This is not a thing. No, it's very much like a special event type thing. I know this one wasn't really, but for like future, it's always meant to be like a special event type thing. It's about the right time to be playing I Want to Be Sedated. I wonder if I like went on Spotify and put lullabies on, if I would legit fall asleep. I wonder if that would happen. I'm not willing to test it, but so don't ask. But I'm just curious how that would actually work. Like, do lullabies actually work, or is that just a myth? I do really need to pee. I just want to get this inventory full first. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Need more water as well. I'll try and combine those trips, and then I'm not taking multiple trips. More than likely, they are designed to be rhythmic, and predictable, so your brain falls into a pattern similar to counting sheep. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. You can see that. Yeah. That does make sense. I mean, there has to be something to it, right? Otherwise, we wouldn't do it. You would just play Skrillex to your baby or whatever, you know? If it didn't make a difference. No, that does make sense. All right, I'm ready for another round of tortoises. So I'm going to fill up the old bottle and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. It'll literally take me a minute. Be right back. All right. Told you it wouldn't be long. Okay. Tortoises, right. Yeah, hopefully we don't go, like, mega dry. That would kind of suck. Oh, I didn't restore my prayer. Might not matter. It might not matter. Doing, man. What do you want? So sweet. Living on no prayer. Pretty much. I don't know that it makes a huge difference. I mean, like a tiny little DPS increase from the, like, the whatever they're called prayers. The protect from melee, I guess, will help occasionally, but it's pretty hit and miss. Literally, I suppose. That's still going. Beautiful. Okay, we're all good there. Sweet. Because when sunshine will shine together. All right, this is the one. This is the kill. And now, what do we even do after this? Do we just go back to woodcutting? We do more thieving, I suppose, if there were people around to help with the setup. Do I want to do thieving right now? I don't know. I don't really know. Either's good. Kind of wild that we've been playing this account the entire time, though. I thought for sure we would have to switch it up at some point and, like, go play AI Cape or whatever. I mean, we did do some of those, like, little, I don't know, quizzes or whatever, an hour or two ago. Whatever you call those. Hate how slow it is to eat, man. I hate having, like, bad food. You're just spam clicking for like 60 seconds just to try and heal. Not ideal. Hey, Gratz Clutch. Huge. Huge. Very nice. Still going. by a thread, I may add, but he is still going. How are we holding up? I probably just answered that for you, unintentionally. But yeah, no, you know, not bad. We're cruising. The tiredness has set in, which it set in a lot later than I was anticipating, which is nice. Is it nice? I don't know. I mean, I'd rather it set in, I'd say in the last hour or two, rather than setting in like 8 hours ago. That would have been terrible. But no, we're pushing through. Pushing through. Not that I have any intention of doing this anytime soon, but I'm sure at some point we'll do another one. And I've definitely like come away from it with things that I would change, things that I would do differently, you know? Having a better eating schedule would help. I think starting earlier as well. Starting earlier. I kind of thought starting early would be a bad idea, honestly. I didn't think that would be a great idea, a great play. That's why I didn't. I did 1 p.m. instead. But I think in hindsight, starting pretty much first thing in the morning might be the play. No, at night doesn't make sense. I think first thing in the morning makes the most sense. I think even just psychologically, like, it's 8:40 now, 8:40 a.m., which in my mind kind of feels like I'm close because it's like the next. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Boys, it took what, 20 hours? We got 20 hours into the stream. We completed a chunk task, guys. That means I can end now, right? It's over. I can go. That's how this works. That's all this stream was, right? Just complete one task and then go to bed. That was the point. That was what we were doing here, right? Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was the agreement. God damn. Man, I can't wait to filter through 24 hours worth of footage just to find that clip. I'm really excited for that. Thank you for the congrats, guys. I appreciate it. 2 grinds to go again. Yeah, we're back where we started, essentially, aren't we? Let's get this in the bank. Finally what I'm here for. There you go, man. Can't get out of it. Can't get out of it that easy. What do you mean that easy? I've been awake for 28 hours or something dumb. No, I've been awake for 24 hours at this point. Been awake for 24 hours. I've been live for 20. Just under 20. Right. Well, we got to try out the fit, right? We got to try out the fit. It's a shame I don't have a pink hat. But what can you do? You can't win them all. Is it a vibe? It's something. It's something. Do you think we finish off even in the remaining time? Not at all. No. I'm like at least 10 hours away from that. At least. No, it is not possible. I wouldn't mind doing some thieving. No, I'll do some woodcutting. I'll do some woodcutting. And I'll woodcut in my new fit. Why not? Why not? Gotta try for a back-to-back. I'm good. I think I've killed enough tortoises. I don't want to kill another. I don't even want to see another one. But hey. Listen, we did it. Why did we do that again? I don't know. It's a best in slot for something. That's why it's a task, but I don't know what it could possibly be a best in slot for, to be honest. Maybe it's fractionally better than the red robes, and that's why. I don't know. Was it worth it? Absolutely not. But it was a task, and it had to be done. That's how she goes. If you plan on doing this again in the future, there's a script for OBS that you can bookmark time for a clip. I know, I still really need to do that, man. I don't know why I'm still not doing that. Oh, these are the oaks, right? Yeah, I still don't know why I'm not doing that. It would make my life a million times easier. But hey. Tower of Pink has arrived. Hell yeah. Sandwich lady at home cosplay. Oh, back to the woodcutting, eh? This is good. Best in slot melee defense. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Which is so scuffed, because it's like... I mean, look at it. 2 slash and 2 crush bonus. Like, is it really worth it? Is it really worth it? But I don't make the rules. A task is a task. You have to do it. I'm going to bed now and have the stream on my TV. Hope the last 4 hours goes well. Thank you so much, NATO. Have a good night, dude. Appreciate you being here, dude. I really do. Thank you. One day you'll be able to afford to pay an editor to do it for you. I do have an editor. I don't make him go through 24 hours worth of footage, though. I do that part. I go through and I get the clips, and I just kind of roughly chop them together, and then I send it to my editor, and he does the tricky, creative stuff, the stuff that I am less capable of. 16 hours was long enough. That is true. Hey, thanks, Chris. Thank you, thank you. Guess I can open this again now. We are still recording, correct? Gonna run out of space real soon. I think we'll be okay until the end. It's gonna be stupidly close. Stupidly close. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your chat there, Izolo. Yeah, you found it though. You figured it out. You found it. Tired yet? Oh, Chris. Yes. Have you gone past that feeling? No, it kind of just set in like an hour or two ago. Maybe it would have been better if the tiredness had hit earlier, because then I would have come out of it. Theoretically. Maybe I'm just making stuff up here, but the full 24 hours better be uploaded as a VOD for us. You better believe it, man. Part 1 and 2 is out as we speak. You're currently watching part 3. Well, I guess on Twitch, it's just one continuous thing. But on YouTube, it's split into 3. Part 1 and 2 are already there. This is, we're slogging our way through part 3 as we speak. Which will obviously go live as soon as the stream ends. It's all there for you. The only thing that is not there is, like, the first 2 minutes, because I played a song to intro the stream. And YouTube didn't like that. So it had to be cut. Unfortunately. It's a shame, because I enjoyed that intro. I thought it was pretty hype. Who was here for the intro? Like, the very beginning of the stream. Like, before I even appeared on screen. Who was there for that? Oh, man. I just got to keep stretching at this point. I was here. I don't know. I thought it was a pretty cool intro to a stream. Usually it's just me, like, clicking over here. And then I go, hey, guys, how's it going? That's usually how my streams start. But I actually had, like, a proper intro to a stream today. Crazy. Crazy. I remember hitting the notify me when you had 30 minutes until stream start. It's wild. I was there, but I just woke up. Yes, we just got the road bottoms, like literally 5 minutes ago. Not even. Just got it. How's Bailey? Confused as ever, I bet. He's extremely confused. Yeah. I don't think he quite understands what's going on. He's probably exhausted as well, because he won't have gotten like a proper night's sleep. But that's okay. We are both going to do some catching up later. Big grats in the thieving levels. We're still on, what, 67? We've been doing a lot of wood cutting. I'd say, honestly, for like the last 5 or 6 hours, we've been wood cutting. Just because it's chill, really. No other reason. Just because it's chill. I'm gonna keep yawning now, though. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Very rude of me. I hope you understand. I'm in a pub having a few pints. Hey, there you go, man. Enjoy. That sounds delightful. I remember when we were talking about this stream could end with a few beers. I can tell you straight up, there's no way I could. There's no way I could even stomach a beer right now. That was an ambitious hope. It wasn't ever really on the cards. I was just like, if I fancy one at the end, I'll get a beer. But no, I can assure you that won't be the case. Is there any random event that can drop a better axe? And speaking of random event, goddamn. No, there is not. Unfortunately, no such thing exists. I don't even want these coins. Get out of here. Actually, why would I drop them? Whatever. Even though it's 160 coins, just keep them, man. Keep them. You got a bank anyway. What time is it where you are? It is 8:49 a.m. 10 to 9. A mystery box, maybe, actually. I said no very quickly, but maybe a mystery box. I don't think so, though. Do not think so. I'll have a look. No. Wait. No. No, unfortunately not. Fortunately not. There's not really a way for me to get a better axe. There are physically ways, but that none of them are realistic, which is a shame. Shame. So we just got to power through it. Still going? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Anyone tuning in to DMM All Stars today? I can assure you I will not be. Yeah, that's a good idea. What if you all go watch DMM All Stars and then I can just sneak away and no one will know? Got like notifications all over the place. I've been fully neglecting everything. I haven't even looked at my phone the entire stream. So hopefully nothing important happened. I think you'll be done when it's on, so good timing. Is that true? I thought it was at 11 a.m. my time. I thought it was in 2 hours. Maybe I'm mistaken. God damn, do you see that imp? That was terrifying. Is that a bronze axe? It sure is. You can get an iron from the zombies in the Ardy sewers. I do not have Ardy as a chunk. I cannot get there. Nope. Unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd love to. You'll be asleep as soon as your head hits the pillow. Excuse me. That's, of course, if the cats don't start zooming around the house. Yeah, well, yeah, true. Clock tower entrance. Yeah, there's no zombies down there. Unfortunately. No zombies. I think it's 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. That's when I have DMM alarm for. Yeah, I thought so. Thought so. Because I remember we discussed it in... I keep wanting to say yesterday's stream. Friday's stream. And I completely forgot about it. As soon as I set this stream up, I set it for 1 p.m. And then as soon as I sent it out, like the notification, like 1 p.m., whatever, I was like, oh, that was a mistake because that's going to fully overlap with DMM. But realistically, it doesn't matter. Realistically, it doesn't matter. How'll be the grinding? The grinding's fine. We got the pink row bottom, as you can see. Now we're just woodcutting. We're just chilling out with some very simple, chill woodcutting. Which is nice. Nice. It's almost too nice. No, it's almost too chill, but that's all right. Chill's what we need. How many logs have been cut? 1,492. The logs per hour is not accurate, obviously, because we went off to kill some tortoises, I walked the dog, blah, blah, blah. It's more like 280 to 300 an hour if I'm actually sitting here doing it. I think I can, like, reset it, right? Oh, that'll reset it fully. I was hoping to reset the per hour, but that's fine. I'll leave it. Oh, it's literally on my screen. To be fair, it's like easy enough to miss. I don't blame you. Morning, Doc. Good morning. Guten Morgen. Dude, I need to pee already, man. I'm not even kidding. Any big updates? Last I checked in was like hour 12. We got the pink roll bottom. That's as big as the updates get, I'm afraid. Not much else to report other than that. I feel like a hair on my face somewhere. You know when you can like see a hair out of the corner of your eye, but you can never quite figure out where it is? Like, is it on my nose? Is it on my cheek? Is it on my eye? Somewhere. Who's this? Agglewink. So that's a name. That is a name. He be chopping. We do be chopping. We got a lot of chopping to do. A lot of chopping to do. I'll get through it. On mobile, my laptop, whatever it may be. We'll get through it. It's not the worst thing to be doing. Woodcutting is like notoriously chill, right? Especially like oaks and willows or whatever. Notoriously chill. Looking fresh in the pink robes, right? Pretty sleek, eh? Looks good. It's good. I wish I had the hat, but I don't think they drop the hat. I think you can only get the hat from like the Gnome Stronghold. Maybe I'm mistaken on that, but I think that's the case. How many KC you got? I don't really know because I've done kills on other devices, but 210? Maybe 210. More of a pale pink. What the hat is? Or this? Is there not a hat that matches this? Oh, the outfit. Right. Yeah, I know. That's true. It is. It's like a salmon pink, right? Salmon pink. I should do some forestry at some point. Do it now, mate. Come join. Outside of that forestry event we spawned the other day to see for thieving experience, I never did any forestry all the way to 87.5 woodcutting. Ah, you got time. You got time. Could have been worse then. Oh yeah, 100%. No, I'll take that. Not that bad. You transferred yourself to the PC? Sounds like a technical process. 20 clues to go. Killing it, man. Time for an hour's break on Mario Kart. Enjoy. See you soon. See you soon. So if I do some forestry till 90, I can chill redwoods from that point on. Yeah, I mean, that does sound like a decent plan. That sounds all right. I've never cut redwoods in this game before. I think my wood cutting on my main is like 75 or something. Something like that. I'm not a big wood cutting fan, to be honest with you. I don't really like skills like this where you kind of click and wait. And then periodically you have to click again. But the periodically isn't like uniform. It's, you know, the tree could be cut down right now. Or I could be cutting this tree for the next 3 minutes. So you kind of have to pay attention. It's the same with fishing, where the fishing spot keeps moving, or mining, where the mining thing will deplete, like at Motherlode Mine or whatever. And it's like, oh, I hate that. That's why I like agility, because it's consistent all the time. It's always consistent. I mean, yes, you might fail an obstacle, but it's still like click obstacle, guy runs to the obstacle, climbs the obstacle, click the next obstacle. You know what I mean? I got the skirt, you goody. I thought the deal was when I got the skirt, the stream ends. Apparently, nobody's letting me do that. Kind of rude. You like two teaks for that reason? I mean, that's impressive. I think I tried 2 ticking at one point. I was just like, ah, man. I want like a middle ground between 2 ticking and chilling. You know what I mean? Hey, easy, kitty. Back in 2003, I wanted 99 woodcut. Only got 91 before RuneScape came out, and then I got classic login, and my character was reset. Now my main is sitting 50k from 99 because I play Iron mainly now. Hey, that's sick, man. Redemption. Very close now. Well, yeah. I'm moderately close now. Every tree has a certain timer, though, after the forestry changes. That is true. That is true. Which is an improvement, for sure. That is definitely better than what it once was. Definitely. All right, I'm going to go about the bathroom quick. Hopefully that'll be the last bathroom break for a while. I did just have a coffee and stuff, so I'm going to blame it on that. Not the fact that I've got a child's bladder. I'm going to click this tree and yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Sorry. All right. Let us continue. Let us continue. I want to be sedated. Yes, me also. Me also. Axe is like your Rocket League rank, bronze. Listen, I didn't come here to get roasted, alright? I just set them up, just set them up, set them up. Now. I think I should know. How? I know, Bailey. We'll go to bed soon. What if we just go to bed now, Bailey? What if we just go to bed now? What if I just blame the dog and say, dog's really tired. It's within the dog's best interest for me to go to bed. You know. What if I just did that? Why would I not? Bailey's no excuse? What do you mean Bailey's no excuse? He's the ultimate excuse. The ultimate excuse. The best excuse. I have to pass the blame to somebody. Can't be my fault. As long as it's not in the Vardonic Rex, you're all good. Which it will not be. Fletching level, 42. I haven't done any fletching. We're just wood cutting. But 42. He can go to bed whenever he wants. You see, like... Not even kidding. That's not even actually true. Like, he's very tired. Normally he's like awake and lively by now. It's 9 a.m. But he's exhausted. Because he like hasn't really had a proper sleep. He's had more sleep than me. But we'll get a good sleep together later. Or now. Oh, you know when you get a stretch position that just like hits the spot? That was it. That was the one. Also, what do you mean he can go to bed whenever he wants? I can't. I can't go to bed whenever I want. Why not? Why not? You doing a 24-hour stream? Why though? Has anyone considered why? What's my incentive here? Why am I doing this again? Someone remind me of that. Is it just for completionist? Is that all it is? Is it just so that I can end it and be like, I did it? I did it. Hooray. Gonna leave the stream, but gonna go head to the shops, grab some food to cook dinner. Hey, enjoy, dude. Enjoy. Thank you for leaving the stream open. I appreciate you. I may or may not be here when you get back. To prove you can. Or I could just prove that I can't. That has the same effect, right? I can prove it one way or another. It has the same outcome. Just one of them results in me being less miserable than the other. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. It's still nuts to me that you guys are sticking around for it. I do really appreciate it. I do. You're watching Bluey while watching Blue. There you go. I'm sure they're two very different vibes at this point in time. How can you be miserable while surrounded by your adoring fans? I'm surrounded by Yickety. I don't know if that counts. Hey, Wyatt, how's it going? How is it going? I guess you asked me how's it going. I didn't really answer you. It's going. It's going. No, it is going well. It is going well. I am tired. I'm not gonna lie to you. I couldn't lie to you. It's quite apparent. I'm aware, but you know we're soldiering on. You only have a normal stream's worth of time left. I mean, that is about the most positive way I can think about it right now. That's about as positive as I can think. The only reason I'm not there in game with you is lack of membership. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Absolute mad lad for sticking it. We're not there yet, DJ. We haven't crossed the line just yet. See, the thing is, I would rather I quit like 10 hours ago. If I quit like 10 hours ago, I'd be like, hey, you know what? That's fine. But now it's like, I just can't, you know? I just can't, obviously. Good morning, Rose. Next one for charity. I would be down to set something up like that in the future, for sure. 100%. Had I had like more time to prepare for this one, I would have actually come up with something. Hey, Snooper Duper. Congrats on a 1,000 total level. Very nice. Am I close to 1,000 total level? No, not even. Not even a little bit. Say congrats in the clan chat. What's better? I say it in the clan chat or I say it out loud on stream? What you know? What's better? In fact, don't even answer that. Don't even answer that. Not yet, but I believe. I'm glad you believe, man. I'm glad you believe. Beaver when? Well, it's unlikely. It is unlikely. Not impossible, but definitely unlikely. You say it in stream, you have to say grats, which requires a lot of breath. I slept and you're still here? It's funny how that works, isn't it? Funny how that works. What we're working towards, 61 fletching is the current goal. Obviously, I'm not doing any of the fletching part right now. It's just the wood cutting part. And there's a lot of it. A lot of it. Just trying to get as much done as I can, really. Wood cutting is just the most chill thing I can be doing right now, so that's kind of why we selected it. We believe in blue in this house. I just gotta push on, man. I'm gonna keep yawning. I apologize. I'm gonna keep yawning, but we'll soldier on. I wonder if psychologically it would have been better if I had the timer counting up. What do you think? Like, the timer right now says 3 hours and 50 minutes, which looks like a lot of time to me. But if it said 20 hours and 10 minutes, would that feel better psychologically? I don't know, but probably not, actually. A countdown is probably better. You think it would? Maybe I'll consider that for next one. Hoping to catch you before you finish. Have a good one. Gonna go find some food. Enjoy. Catch you later. Your next 26-hour stream, that is. Where is this coming from, man? You guys are nuts. You're watching a man crawl across the finish line. And you guys are talking about more 24-hour streams and 26-hour streams and 40. You guys are nuts. You guys are crazy. I also don't want to go down the calling you out route again. Not you specifically. Just chat in general. You guys seem very keen for more of this. Yeah, I'm yet to see a single person who has been here the entire time. It's all fine and well making a streamer do 24 hours when you guys can just hop in and out whenever you feel like it, which I fully understand. Again, I literally said from the start, I literally don't expect anyone to be here. I do not expect anyone to stick around the entire time. That is not the point. That's not the point. If this is you crawling, I'm very impressed. I don't even know what to say, man. I'm trying to maintain a solid level. Trying to maintain a solid. Oh my god, that was like an explosion of things. All right, guys, we got another forestry event, and I have no idea what I'm doing. So I'm trying to see what Yickety's doing. Oh, does it like tell me what to do? The flowers on this bush have not opened enough to harvest pollen. How do I know which ones have? Do I just have to click? Oh, this one has, I guess. Now what do I do? Oh, they're highlighted. What is wrong with me? No, don't click the tree. Come on, man. It's literally highlighted. I don't even have to think. Which is exactly what we need right now. That is exactly what we need. Do you feel delusional yet? Delusional, no. Very tired, yes. Very tired, yes. But that's okay. I'll have done 2 8-hour blocks with a break for sleeping in between by the end of this. I mean, that is impressive. I respect it. I respect it, Grace. I appreciate it and I respect it. Is Major Fuxton still here? I think we lost him. I think we lost him a while ago, actually. 07. Is that it? Is it done? Or are we still going? What's happening here? Oh, it's still going, maybe? Question mark? Or is that the end of the event? I don't really understand. Oh no, it's still going. Oh, I think I understand. Like, you have to like find a match or something, and then once you've got it, you can just go back and forward. Is that right? Am I getting that right? I don't like the positioning of these two. It's a little annoying. I have to keep spinning the camera. No thoughts, head empty. Never mind. I tried to stay as long as possible, hopped back in every moment I could, and even did my little bit of sleeping with the stream on. The least I could do is stay till the end. I appreciate it, man. No, I do. I genuinely do. I'm kind of roasting you guys, but you know I appreciate it. I hope I've made that clear, that I do appreciate it. And again, this was my 24-hour stream, not yours. You did not. There's no expectation for you guys to be here. The beauty of a 24-hour stream is I get a variety of people from all of the time zones, right? It's not like you have to be here for 24 hours. That's not the point. How long is this event, by the way? Good lord. I'm supposed to be cutting oaks here. I'm too busy bloody planting flowers or whatever it is I'm doing over here. Okay, it's over. Oh, you get strange fruit out of that? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I don't mind that. Thought requires brain power. Yeah, I don't have a lot of that right now. I also kind of just swing in when I can, but me and the GF had to sort stuff as well. No, again, totally good. Totally good. This is ground control to Major Fuxton. Yeah, I don't think he made it, boys. I don't think he made it. He tried his best. Bless his soul. He really did. But he didn't make it. So statistically, if I do make it, 3 hours and 44 minutes to go. if I do make it, I can say that out of 100 and something people that were here, I was the only one to make it. I'll take that as a win. I mean, I guess it doesn't really work the other way around, does it? Like, if I quit after 10 hours, but one of you sat in the waiting room staring at a blue is offline screen for 24 hours, I guess it doesn't really work that way around. I kind of have to make it. What's something I have that blue doesn't? Not fatigued brain. Is that the answer? True fans could. I'd go back and look at the offline chat and be like, hey, where were you guys? Where were you? It's been a blast, and we're not done yet. It's true. It has been a blast. It has been a blast. I bet if you scrub through the VOD, there will be an absolute definitive point. I don't think it was like a slow... I don't think it was like a slow burn off. I think there was like, to me at least, it feels like there was an absolute definitive point where it was just like, boom, the wall has been hit. The wall has been hit. I definitely feel like it comes in waves. I almost don't want to say this out loud because I feel like I'm just putting the kiss of death on it, and the other end of the wave will come soon. Literally 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, I was like, not like gonna give up. I can't at this point, man. I just can't. I can't. It would have all been for nothing. But there was a point 10, 15 minutes ago where I was like, I don't know how I get through this. I don't know how I do it. And that 10 or 15 minutes has passed, and I already feel like, okay, I'm doing all right now. I'm definitely not going to be the chirpy, cheery, chatty blue that you might be used to. But the feeling of how do I get through this has passed a little, which is weird. Like, how does that happen in like a 10-minute gap when essentially nothing happened? Not like I just slammed an espresso in the background or like, you know, something crazy happened. I don't know. Just like 10 minutes pass and all of a sudden it's like a little bit better. But give it another 10 minutes and I'll probably hit the wall again. How she goes. I gotta keep those stretches in though, man. The stretches are keeping me alive right now. Stretches are very good. This event has distracted your brain, though, for a while. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was the event. I haven't actually put my brain to work for 5 minutes. I say put my brain to work. Realistically, it was just clicking on some plants until I saw an XP drop. There wasn't a lot of thought process going on. Sorry, I missed a couple of chats while I was doing that event, I guess. I didn't realize. I think I've been here all but 4 hours. Yeah, Ben, you've been a warrior as well, man. There's been a bunch of you who have really committed, and I really appreciate it. I do appreciate it. To put it in, I mean, it's very obvious. I don't need to like put it in perspective, but to put it in just some very simple level of perspective. Imagine talking to a microphone for 24 hours with no chat. Nothing. That would be brutal. But I haven't had to deal with that. I've had to do 24 hours of talking to a microphone, but there's people that I get to respond to and chat with and have a laugh with, and that has made it honestly amazing. It really has. It has. So I do. Again, I appreciate it. I know I've said it 1,000 times. I do. I really appreciate it. I do. I feel like I need to do some like yoga or something, you know? I don't think I've ever done yoga in my life, but I feel like I want to right now. I definitely want to shower, man. I can't. The second I hit end stream, I'm getting in the shower. I'm so excited for a shower. This is the most progress I've had in OSRS for a while. You're welcome. Probably me too, honestly. Probably me too. It doesn't feel like it because we were hoping to have the chunk done today, and it kind of looks like the only thing I did was get a pink skirt in 20 hours and 20 minutes. But no, we got a lot of XP. We got a lot of XP. And we're gonna be at like at least 2,000 logs, which is nice because we need 10,000. So to have like a fifth of that done today is nice. That's a really good head start on what is a bit of a boring grind, really. So it's nice to be making headway with that. The thieving we can definitely do in a later stream. Wednesday would be the next stream, so we could definitely do some of that on Wednesday. Maybe we do some AI Cape though. It depends. I think it depends when episode 10 of AI Cape comes out. If I upload episode 10 of AI Cape on Tuesday, I would like to stream AI Cape on Wednesday because it's fresh in people's mind, you know. But we'll see. We'll see when it actually comes out. It's dependent on the thumbnail and how quickly I can get an ad read put together. Shower stream? Not this time. That's for a different website. With a hefty subscription fee. I think I've been here the majority of the time. You have indeed. Only blue. Man, I just want to keep stretching. It just feels so good. Feels nice, you know? I could go stand mode for a little bit. That might be beneficial. Bernie's exhausted, man, as well. He's like just a perfect little donut right now. Perfect little donut. I don't know about alive, X. It depends what your definition of alive is. Define alive. Oh, what's going on, mate? Confusing. Confusing, I know. Maybe I do need to stand. I'm gonna stand. I could need a stretch. Got oxygen going in and CO2 out. Well, that probably is an accurate statement. We're hanging on in there. We're hanging on in there. I hope you had a good sleep. I'm jealous, to say the least. And with no plan. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. And with no plan. I did. How was yours? It was a blur, mate. I had the craziest dream. I was chopping trees. I got a pink skirt. It was wild. It was wild. It was a wild time. I don't know where you guys keep coming from. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I can't imagine waking up you know, wherever you may be from. If you're in North America, I assume you're probably just about getting up and starting your day. You fire up YouTube, and you just see some sleepy bloke with 3.5 hours left in his 24-hour stream, and you're like, I'm gonna watch that. But I respect it, and I appreciate it, and thank you for being here. I'm from New Zealand. It's 2:29 a.m. here. God damn. God damn. It feels like just 20 minutes ago, I was talking to the North Americans when they were like, well, I was talking to the Europeans, and they're like, it's 3 in the morning here. It's 2:30 in the morning here. It's 4 in the morning here. That feels like not that long ago. But in reality, all those people have already gone to bed, had a full night's sleep, woke up, had breakfast, started their day. Some of them are coming home from work right now. And I'm still here. Don't judge me, nailed it 100%. Just woke up in Seattle. Hey man, I don't, that's no judgment on my part. And to be fair, in Seattle, that's got to be like, what, 8:30? No judgment there. That's a very respectable time to be waking up. And I fully respect that you decided to tune in over here for your morning, 7:30 in the morning. I love that. Appreciate it. 7:30 a.m. Blues Live. I'm gonna check in. I like that. Thank you, man. And then I realized that probably didn't sound very sincere. Please excuse my tiredness and don't mistake it for sarcasm. I was actually being sincere. I do appreciate it. I've been sober and intoxicated, slept and sober again, and you're still streaming. Oh, good grief, man. It's funny what a lot can happen in 24 hours. Or in my case, very little can happen in 24 hours. Midnight Kiwis. Man, it really is Midnight Kiwis right now as well. Thanks for the sub, man. This is the part of the stream where you start putting beers back. I know, I was just saying that. Like, at the start of the stream and a little bit into the stream, I was like, if I feel like it, towards the end of the stream, for the last 2 or 3 hours, if I have the energy and I feel like having some beers to celebrate the end, then we will definitely do that. But the closer it got to the end, the more I was like, there's no way I could even stomach a beer right now. Even the thought of a sip of beer right now is like making my stomach turn. It just does not sound good. It does not sound good. So it's not going to happen, I'm afraid. Yario Show. Thanks for the follow, man. Again, I will say, the amount of you guys that have come into the Twitch chat today is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I always love the Twitch chat. I always have such a good Twitch chat. I always really appreciate it. YouTube, of course, as well. I'm just let me give Twitch some love for a minute. I always have such a good Twitch chat, but YouTube is always like the more popular stream out of the two. And then we don't even talk about Kick, but that's fine. Kick, we love you as well, kinda. Not really. You're like the adopted child. No, YouTube is generally the more popular one, which makes sense. That's where my content is. That's where most of the people have found me, and that's where I started streaming. So it makes sense. But today, Twitch has been absolutely off the wall insane. I hugely appreciate it. I really do. I would love to know how many followers I got in the last 24 hours. I'd love to know. It's really impressive, and I appreciate it. Thank you all so much. I've done a lot of thank yous today. I've done a lot of thank yous. And I think it's deserved. Deserved. But the support has been nuts, man. The support has been nuts. Wow, back-to-back bird's nests. Kind of pointless stuff, but hey, we take it. We take it. What are the bird's nests used for again? My brain's drawing a little bit of a blank. You crush them, and then you can use that in a potion, right? So it's essentially useless. That's what I'm That's what I'm figuring out for myself. Sour brews, right. Essentially useless. Like, not useless, but for me, it's useless. I think I can say with pretty strong confidence that I will never, ever make a sourdough and brew on this account. I think I can say that with a reasonable amount of confidence. And don't mistake that for, like, pessimism. That is, like, just pure realism. Oh, we got an event. I'm just over here cutting willows. Thanks for letting me know, Klosh and Yickety. God damn, just watching a man struggle over here. At least this looks like an event that I can actually figure out. It's not like a puzzle. It's just click green box. This is way more on my level right now. They're a great moneymaker on the GE. Well, man, I can't wait for 7 years' time when I can make sour brews and I'll de-iron and sell them on the GE. Sorry, Grace. I don't mean to be snappy. Oh, God. If you went full time, how long do you think it'd speed you up? How long? What I missed? Mickey Mouse? What? Mickey Mouse, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Wait, sorry, what was the question? If you went full time, how long do you think? Oh, how fast? I still don't get it. How fast do you think it'd speed you up? Oh, like in terms of content and stuff, like or like the account. I think I know what you're saying. Oda the Exploder. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. On Kick, sorry, on Kick. I mean, it would speed me up a good amount, you know? What is happening right now? Where are you guys coming from? Is it like just wake up time across the world? Everyone's alarm just went off at the exact same time. New York Chill Harmonic. What an awesome name. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you very much. New York Chill Harmonic. How much would it speed me up? A good amount. I mean, you know, I could obviously put in 3, 4, 5, 6 more hours a day if I wanted to. Would I do that? Maybe not. Like, it's not like I would take all of my work hours that I do, like, at my job and put them directly into RuneScape. I probably wouldn't do that. You know what I mean? I probably wouldn't do that. It would probably just be too much, you know? Because I already put a good amount in outside of my full-time job. So I end up doing, like... do you know what I'm trying to say? I don't know. My brain is struggling to formulate sentences and coherent thoughts at this point in time. How are you feeling after the night? Better now, Try Cat Dad. You probably tuned in at the right time. If you came half an hour ago, you'd have seen a very sad and tired Blue. But he's turned a bit of a corner. He's turned a little bit of a corner. He's, you know, we're doing better. We are doing better. I'm hoping it maintains that way for the next 3 hours or so. I'm hoping it maintains that way for the next 3 hours. I'm hoping not to hit another wall, you know? I feel like there could be more walls on the horizon, but just having the faith in the fact that we're almost there is probably enough to keep me ticking. But thanks for asking. It's because I showed up. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, the entire duration that you weren't here, X, I was struggling real bad. Also, X, there was a period, I don't know when it was. I think it was like 4 or 5 in the morning when I was getting like peak delusional. That the alarm was still going off. Not the alarm, you know what I mean? The timer, the like night despawn timer was still going off in my ear. And I couldn't figure out how to turn it off at all. And I just like... I was peak delusional and I'd accepted my fate. I was like, this alarm is just going to go off for the rest of the stream and I'm just going to have to accept it. We weren't even thieving anymore. I was like cutting oak trees. And I'm just like, I'd fully just accepted that I was just going to hear this alarm. And then at some point I was like, okay, I have to turn off this alarm. It is actually going to drive me insane. So I tried to do it and I was like, I couldn't figure out how to stop it. And I didn't want to mess with anything in case I like broke all the settings. So I was like a little apprehensive to really mess with it too much. And then I was clicking on I saw in the widget section timer. So I was clicking that like 4 times, but I accidentally added like 5 more timers. So then I had like 5 timers going off in my ear all at the same time, every 5 minutes. It was a whole thing. So the only thing I could resort to in the end was deleting them all. And I was like, I really hope that if I delete these, it doesn't like completely destroy it. I hope they still exist. I hope I haven't just destroyed all of your coding on those timers. I really hope that's not the case. I was a bit worried about it, but it was a whole thing where I was just getting blasted with timers and I didn't know what was going on. It was 5 in the morning. I was exhausted. It was a whole scenario. It was a whole scenario. You're on kick now. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. He did that on purpose. It definitely sounds like something he would do. Want to see how to properly do it real quick? Yeah. Pogly. All right. What do I do? Show me the way. Show me the way. Right-click the timer below. Yeah. Click toggles. Sound. Was that really it? That was incredibly simple. Incredibly simple. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I did right-click edit, and then I was like, "Oh God, this looks like a lot of stuff that I might mess up. I don't want to do that. I don't want to mess it up." This was just a stream to fix your sleep schedule. My sleep schedule was in perfect, immaculate condition. It is now going to be completely and utterly whack. Completely whack. Anyway, I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hold up. I'll be right back.
Socks and shoes right off. That natural light is so damn polite, can make you feel just like you were young again. Standing underneath the rows of trees, see where the ocean meets the sky. Under our clothes, a fire grows. We are ready for this life of running wild. We're running wild. Underneath the rows of trees, I will see where the ocean meets the sky. Under your toes, a fire grows. You are ready for a different kind of life. You're silent for
I was muted, sorry. Now I'm back. Now I'm actually back. Now I'm actually back. I'm back. Just got a delivery. The best kind of delivery for right now. My friend, if I can say that. What have I got here? God, that looks so good right now. They knew I was doing the stream, and probably knew that I was in need of some assistance right now, and just received Tim's in the at the door. I heard the doorbell ring and I was like, what in the world is going on here? Who's knocking on the door at 9:45 in the morning on a Sunday morning? What's going on? Is my neighbor complaining that I've been shouting at the microphone for 24 hours straight? Kind of freaked me out a little bit, but hey, a surprise Tim's delivery is literally the absolute best thing I could have asked for right now. I'm one happy blue. I'm one happy blue. What do you mean still no drop? Open your eyeballs, man. God damn it, Gabriel. I'm sorry. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. Welcome back. Blue about to scorch the air. Tim's like Tim Hortons. Exactly, Tim's like Tim Hortons. Exactly such the thing. The best thing that could have arrived right now. I'm exceptionally grateful. Exceptionally grateful. That is literally the best thing that could have arrived at my doorstep at this point in time. I heard the doorbell. I was about to get mad. I was like, who the hell's knocking on the door at 9:45? Open the door. Boom. Boom. Unreal. Saved. Saved. We can now finish. I can confirm. That was what I needed to get me across the line. I can confirm. There is food as well. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, what's in here? It's like this is like a Tim Hortons unboxing stream. This was not the plan. Tim Hortons. What we got? A little hash brown action going on. I'm gonna save this for later. I'm gonna put this in the fridge. I'm sure it'll reheat. Breakfast sandwich of some description. But what I am gonna eat slowly throughout the duration of the rest of the stream. Why has it got tape on it? Down here. Oh, it's stuck to me. Get off. That, man. Like a little yogurt with granola and fruit. Oof. That is absolutely going to hit the spot. Or it's going to make me shit my pants. One of the two. TMI? Potentially. Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is sick. What a genius solution. Look, it's like separated so that your granola doesn't get soggy and then you can dump it in. Listen, I'm gonna fuck with that. Hell yeah. I'm so about that. A parfait. That's probably more what it is. Here's me calling it yogurt. Yogurt. Whatever floats your boat, I suppose. Oh man, what do we got? What's in here? 2H, 2S. What's H? 2H? 2H. Oh, it's an M. 2 milk, 2 sugar. That makes way more sense. I got a milky, sugary coffee and a yogurt. I am definitely going to shit my pants. There's no question. Well, thank you so much. That is an absolute blessing. That is a blessing. Ben's having a rave in Kick Chat, and I love it. Enjoy it in there, man. Enjoy. Sorry, I was waffling about Tim's. What did I miss? Hog champs, as the young folks would say. Who ordered that? My friend who knew that I was doing this stream today, and has dropped off a surprise care package. Or ordered a surprise care package, then just drop it off. It's not like they dropped it on the doorstep and left. How much thieving level are you at? 67? Yep, 67. We got a ways to go with that. 10 to... It depending on shenanigans, 10 to 15 hours. Something in that region. Where did this second wave of energy come from, by the way? Like, actually... If anyone's on YouTube, I guess you can't scroll back on Twitch, but if you're on YouTube, if you want to scroll back like an hour and look at the version of Blue that was slumped in his chair, probably hiding behind his microphone, having a very miserable time, for some reason that guy's left and normal Blue has appeared. I don't know. And we're back after a 2-hour hike. Well, as I'm just kind of saying, Extreme Gnome, probably really good timing. I hit a wall really, really hard. about an hour and a half ago, an hour ago, something like that. And somehow, some way, I haven't done anything to change it. I haven't done anything. I haven't changed anything. The wall just passed. Now we're vibing again. Very odd. The toast helped. The toast definitely helped. Again, what I was saying earlier, home stretch, 100% home stretch. What I was saying earlier is like, again, I have no intention of doing this anytime soon. Please don't get it in your head that 24-hour streams are going to be a regular occurrence. But I will do them as occasion things, you know, like it's my 1-year streaming anniversary, or I don't know, charity event, whatever it may be. Where was I going with that? Oh, there's a lot of things that I would take away from today and yesterday, the last 24 hours. There's a lot of things that I would take away. I would start earlier, which was suggested to me multiple times, but for some reason I thought 1 p.m. would be just an ideal time. I think starting first thing in the morning definitely makes sense. I think psychologically, it got to like 7 in the morning, and in my mind, psychologically, I was like, perfect. I've made it to Sunday. Ben, thank you, dude. Thank you. 5 gifted subs from Ben. Hey, thank you so much. Seriously, you've been here numerous times throughout the stream. You've been supporting the entire time. I can't thank you enough, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Where was I going? Listen, I might have got past the wall. It doesn't mean my brain's working any better than it was an hour ago. Oh yes, I definitely should have started earlier, because I think psychologically I got to like 7 and I was like, oh perfect, I've made it to Sunday, we're almost done. But then I was like, oh shit, I started at 1 p.m. I'm actually nowhere near done. So I think if I started in the morning, then that psychological effect will disappear. I wonder who suggested that. I think it was Desan. Grace, I gotta listen to you more often, man. Where are you from? Love the accent. I am from, well, Newcastle is the closest city in England. But thank you very much, Amber. I appreciate it. Thank you. I definitely sound a bit more raspy than I would normally. But 22 hours of shouting into a microphone will do that to you. 21 hours, let's not oversell it. What else have I learned? Oh, food is extremely important. I definitely overlooked food. In my mind, I focus so heavily on caffeine and energy, but food is majorly important. Fresh air breaks are very important. I did a lot of those, and I'm not saying I didn't do those enough. I think that was perfect. I just need to remember that for next time. Taking fresh air breaks, very, very helpful. That's probably about it. They're probably the main things. What else did I miss in the meantime as I was waffling? From the walk you did, sometimes you just get past sleeping points. Yeah, the walk was very helpful. Taking him out for a little stroll was a big win. And the fact that it was daylight as well when I took him out for a walk, it was like I had to like sort of tell myself like, look, it's not nighttime. You're not tired. It's not like you're ready for bed. This is a new day now, and you just need to accept that. You need to wake up. It's the morning. It is Sunday. Get on with it. Haley, what are you doing? Game. Otherwise, you will make a stream appearance. Anyway. Gonna make your 24th stream appearance of the 24-hour stream. Ready? Oh, he's getting heavier and heavier, man. Every time I pick him up, he's a little bit heavier than the first time. Oh. Hold on, boy. Did he get any sleep? I think he was on and off. Like, he was not a proper sleep. Usually he sleeps all the way through the night, but I don't think he really did that. It was more just like little naps here and there, you know? So he's probably equally as tired as I am, to be fair. Hey? Sleepy? Wants this card. Look, he wants it. Yeah. I'm just kidding. You can't have the jab. No. Let me tell you something. Whew. That was hard work. Too heavy, mate. Too heavy. He wants it so bad, he's like jumping up now. That's my fault. Next stream, sponsored by Factor. That would come in clutch. That really would come in clutch. If I could imagine the segues. Like, oh man, I'm hungry. It's 5 in the morning. I'm so tired. All the delivery places are closed. What do I do right now? Oh wait, that's right. Not sponsored by Factor. We are sponsored by Creator Crafted, which you just saw my lovely dog attack. Get yourself a little Jad plushie. Dogs love it. Don't suggest giving it to your dog because you probably will destroy it. But if you want one, it's there for you. Exclamation mark, Creator Crafted. For the link. Or the link's in the description. You know how to find links. I don't need to hold your hand to find a link. You know how to find it. And then just use code BLUE and you get 10% off. BLU. It's that simple, man. That dog is big. Yeah, he's a big boy. He's only 5 months old as well. Only 5 months old. Kind of nuts. I was scrolled all the way up in Twitch chat, so I was probably reading messages from forever and ever ago. I'm very sorry. I'm a good streamer, I promise. Wake up, Blue. It's actually Saturday. You haven't started the 24-hour stream yet. That almost killed me. That almost killed me. Almost died. I gotta survive for the next 3 hours. I can't die now. I can die afterwards. That's fine. Hanging in there? Well, I was hanging in there until I choked on my own words. But no, I'm hanging on in there. Thank you, Scrungly. I hope you're doing well, dude. He was on his cat tree, which is sweet because he never really goes on his cat tree, but like 90% of the night he's been right in front of my eyes on the cat tree. Like a little mascot, keeping me going. Did I get my second win too soon? There's still 3 hours left, guys. There's plenty of time for me to crash again yet. There's something psychological about having Tims, though. Again, when I say Tims, I mean Tim Hortons. There's something psychological about that where, like, I've had plenty of coffee. I had an espresso. I've had Monster. But when I'm drinking those, it very much feels like I'm trying to keep myself awake. But there's something psychological about drinking this cup of Tim Hortons that feels like morning. It feels like wake-up time. This doesn't feel like a I'm trying to stay awake right now drink. This feels like a, hey, good morning. It's the morning now. You're all good. You're ready to start your day. And that's kind of how I feel. My mental energy in the last 45 minutes has just swung 180 degrees. It's a bit wild, honestly. My headphones are hanging on in there. It said battery level critical about 3 hours ago, and it's hanging on. It's hanging on. We're surviving. I'm going to be very sad when my headphones do die, because I'm just going to be sat here in silence, shouting at the microphone, and it's going to be awful. I hate when that happens. I will put my AirPods in if that's the case, though. Timmy's fixes all. It's the red cup. Yes, can confirm is correct. Yes. Haley, what do you want, man? I know what he wants. He wants Jad. They still do roll up the rim or whatever it is. They do still do roll up the rim. It's not roll up the rim right now. But they do still do roll up the rim. My mouse has been on critical battery since 9 p.m. last night. Is that why you were screwing up with the night all day today? I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm throwing shade at everyone today. You guys have done nothing but support me. And I'm just throwing it all right back at you. I'm sorry. The usual suspects, you know. I literally tried to chop the oak tree on stream. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Man, I just feel like gross. I feel gross. I don't mean like physically gross. I mean like stuffy. My sinuses are dying. It's fine. We'll be all right. We'll survive. We'll survive. How many logs left to cut? Oh, don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it. Many, 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 many. That wasn't a Mr. Krabs impression. A lot. About 9,000 more. About 9,000 more. After the stream, take a hot shower. I was actually thinking about a cold shower. But what I like to do is start with a hot shower. Like, clean. And then I whip it to cold right at the end. For a couple of minutes. And I think that'll be the play today. That'll be the play. You're a madman for that one? For what one? For the stream? Or just for something else? Oh, for a cold shower. I'm a madman for a lot of things, to be fair. Haley! I can't believe we survived 21 hours without Bailey knocking over the lamp, and then he knocks it over with 3 hours to go. PGA LOL 12345, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, appreciate it. And Dan724, I think I probably missed that one. Thank you. You go cold then warm. That could work as well. Maybe I'll try that. Come on, camera, focus. It's not that difficult. Just step back for a second. You got this. Hello, camera. Bruh. Bruh. I'm right here, camera. I exist. What? Hello? Why? Maybe I'll just leave it like that, because that's like the effect of what I can see right now. That's how my eyes look. Oh, it's back. Just kidding. Just kidding. That was essentially first person view of my perspective right now, just blur. Bailey, please. We're almost there. You just have to wait 3 more hours. Please, man. I don't know what you want. You have toys all over the place. Hey, look. Look at it. That'll keep him busy for a second. Literally a second as well. He'll be right back. Probably shouldn't have given him the squeakiest toy either. You're going to hear that the whole time now. Enjoy squeak sounds. What was I responding to? Oh yeah, you go cold then warm. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. Maybe I will try that. I always like to finish with the cold though, you know? I like to get into the hot shower. That's, you know, wash your hair and all that stuff. And then I like to finish with the cold. Just get that blast. Then you get out of the shower and you're pretty cold and you're just like, boom, you're awake. Like a polar plunge, you know? Send your body through the thermal cycle or whatever it is. I'm tired, boss. Blue's camera. I think the camera's just sick of looking at me. I don't blame it. Like, who's this greasy, tired, baggy-eyed man that I've been staring at for the last 21 hours? You still alive? I'm hanging on in there, Jakku. Hanging on in there. Again, you guys are showing up at a great time. If you were here like 2 hours ago, you'd be like, my God, someone help this man. This man is not okay. Somehow, some way, we turned a sharp corner, and now we're like, I don't know. I feel like it's the start of the stream again. Just keep it rolling. I think I got another 24 hours in me now. You guys don't need dead man mode. We can just keep this party rolling, you know? I hope everyone knows that's a joke. I hope there's not a person listening to that thinking, oh, wow, we're going to continue for the night. Thanks for the DMM finale reminder. Damn it, I shouldn't have said anything. Now you're all going to bugger off. Ah. Wow. I have no interest in DMM, so it works for me. Well, there you go. It'll just be me and you, Sakat Bong. It'll just be me and you, hanging out for the last couple hours. Oh, Red Snow's in it as well. He's here. How far till chunk completed? It's hard to predict right now. I'm guessing 40 hours? It's this woodcutting grind that's killing us, Jesse. It's this woodcutting grind that's killing us. I completely forgot that it was a thing. I forgot it existed. Someone reminded me late last night that we actually have a fletching grind in this chunk. I forgot about that. Which killed us. But it's fine. So next weekend, 24 hours, do you finish it? You guys are fucked, man. Pretty sure once again it was Grace. It probably was. Because she tends to be on the ball. How many kills did the pink robe end up taking? It's a bit of a guess because I have kills on mobile and on my laptop and on the PC. So, like, I can't see like the full KC. I think about 200, 210. That's what I'm guessing. About 200 to 210. About there. So we did go dry, but it was like, you know, a respectable dry. Like a I'm not mad kind of dry. Yeah, but you wouldn't have talked yourself into the 24-hour stream if you'd remembered. So it was a blessing on us all. It was not actually. Yeah, who is it a blessing on? Can someone remind me of who's being blessed in this scenario? What makes the chunk require a fletching level? So it's one of those weird ones. It's one of those weird OneChunk things. The tortoises that we were killing in the battlefield, that we were killing for the pink robe stuff, they dropped mahogany logs. That meant that all of a sudden 50 fire making was a requirement to burn them, which we did. And 61 fletching is a requirement to turn them into a mahogany crossbow stock. Why it's a thing, I don't know, but it's the way the world rolls. Monster drops logs, therefore multiple skilling grinds have been unleashed. It is what it is. Not 10k ogres for a curved bone? It's true. It could be a lot worse. I always say this, but that ogre grind doesn't even like feel real to me anymore. And it really wasn't even that long ago. But it just feels like such a distant blur. Got the robot around the 1928-ish mark. I'll write that down because I'll need that. It'll make it easier for me to find anyway. 59 woodcutting, absolutely massive. Thanks for showing up to the 59 woodcutting party, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Pop J66 RNVB. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. Journey. 21 hours down, easy 3 hours left. I fully agree. Second pub, you're on a bit of a pub crawl now, Chris. I love that for you. It's been a while since I've done a pub crawl. I feel like a pub crawl isn't like really a thing here. Like there is like bar hopping. I feel like it's different. I feel like it's a bit different. To me, bar hopping here is more just like we're just going to go to some different places. I don't know. I'm addicted to chunkers. Never check Twitch, but hyped to see so many stream. There you go, man. Yeah, Twitch tends to have a whole bunch of well, it has a whole bunch of streamers. I'll be honest, I don't watch a lot of streamers myself. Probably a little ironic, but yeah, it's a whole new world of content, man. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. If you haven't seen the series, I don't just stream it. There is a full YouTube series, !YouTube or !YT. I can't remember what the actual command is. But yeah, there is a full series. Your mouse just died? No. Oh wait, it just got a second life? No, it's dead. All right. What a roller coaster of emotions you just sent me on X. You worked on it way more consistently than these grinds? What did I work on way more consistent? What was I talking about? Don't tell me. You worked on it way more consistently than these grinds. Oh, the ogres. The ogres. Yeah. True. You don't have to call me out, though. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, so it's not YT? Okay. I should probably add that. Like, I do need to... I have commands for basically everything that I want commands for, but I should make, like, shortened versions and stuff, just in case people type !YT or whatever the case is. I should do that. Yeah, the curveball grind. Yeah, that was... I don't know. It was fairly consistent, but it was still somewhat sporadic, I think. It was more consistent, but I still wouldn't call it consistent. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Oh, X is on it, man. X is on it. X gonna give it to you. I feel like killing the same monster so many times, it just becomes a blur eventually. No, seriously, it was. It was. Even the, I was talking about this earlier as well, but even the 58 cooking, that is such a distant memory to me. 7,500 dungeon rats, 7,500 world hops for 58 cooking. It feels like such a distant blur. Prinak, thank you very much for the follow. Thanks so much. Thank you. X-Con, give it to you. Ah. You're welcome. Boys, we're sub 3 hours. See, that looks like a much more friendly timer to look at. When I was staring at it before and it still said 8 hours and 52 minutes or whatever, I was like, oof. Oof. That hurts. I was trying to be positive. But you know what? We're 2/3 of the way there. We're all good. We're all good. But it did hurt inside, knowing that there was still like 9 hours remaining. But seeing 2 hours 51 over there, I feel much better about that. I feel much better about that. X, are you back on by the way, or is your mouse is dead? No worries if you're not, by the way. No worries if you're not. You're on? Should we try and get the night lured for the last little stretch of the stream? Again, I don't care either way. If you're like, nah, Blue, carry on with your oaks, I don't want to do it. Again, I don't care. Sure? Okay, bet. Let's do it. Let's do it. Get some thieving done. I think that'll be a nice way to round out the stream. The oaks were very much I'm exhausted. I just want to click on a tree and not think about anything else. That's kind of what that was about. But I'm past that now. So let's get on with some actual action, some actual content. I apologize that I made you sit through the misery for a little bit there. What do I need? Nothing, right? Am I dumb? Just sandwiches. That's literally all I need. Okay. Okay. I'll stock up on sandwiches and we'll be good to go. Just woke up. Where's he at? Where's who at? Me? Hello, I'm here. It's live. I am right here, my guy. This is where I started. Tower of Life. These are the chunks I have. Not too many. I hate that there's no zoom in between there and there. That's too close. That's too far. But anyway, yeah, these are the chunks I have right now. And this is the chunk we're working on. Battlefield. Holy crap, let's go, Blue. You're an absolute beast. Wow. You'll make me blush, Desan. Oh, a level? I skipped through it. I wasn't expecting a level. Level 9, let's go. Might get that axe after all. I got a Puddle of Mud song stuck in my head. Oh, hey, it was this one. What a happy accident. You must be tired. I meant, oh, sorry, you meant with my goal of 61 fletching. Actually, the goal is about to change. I'll change it right away. Not very far. I've literally been just wood cutting for now, just to get the logs. I've been like wood cutting and banking them rather than fletching at the same time. Purely out of tiredness, honestly. It was more like a lazy thing. Just like, I just want to mindlessly wood cut right now. I need about 10,000 logs in total. We have about 2,000. So, can you see stats? There you go. There's the stats for you. Yeah, we got a long way to go with the wood cutting, but it's no big deal. That is very much something that I will just be doing like on mobile when I'm laying in bed at night or I'm on the couch watching a movie, whatever the situation is. I'll just mindlessly wood cut, so that's fine. You don't even really need to worry about it. I'll just do it. I'll just do it. He needs more bananas. It's true. I always need more. Always need more. Grabbed my mouse cable. We're in business. Hell yeah, man. Time to work on the final 20. Time to lurk. Lurk away, man. What a grind. I know, I know. The grinds never stop. Just right. That's kind of the thing with the one chunk. You get close to the end of a chunk and you're so pumped about it. It's like, yes, we did it. We went through the trenches and we came out clean on the other side. And then you get pumped for your chunk roll and then you roll the chunk and boom, you're right back in the shit with another death grind. And you repeat the cycle over and over again until you lose your mind. That's how this goes. It's a great experience. Strongly suggested to anybody. Alright, main account, where are you? Poor main account's been disconnected from the server for about 10 hours. We're back, baby. Main account, we call upon you for your services. Me and Major Fuxton were trying this earlier, X, and we were having difficulty, let me tell you. We were having a lot of problems. It was quite strange. Was quite strange. You mean go over and over till you hit a smoldering stone? Yeah. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. It literally kept despawning as we were trying to lure him, which I've never seen happen before. It was quite strange. Quite strange. Before we get started, I'm going to rent the bathroom. Otherwise, I'll need the bathroom like halfway through the lure, and it'll be a whole situation. So I'll be right back. All right, let's get it. Say let's get it as I begin to die. Let me get you over to the main so you can see what's going on. Some of you may have seen this before. Well, most of you have seen this before, I would assume. I would have to assume. Some of you may not. This is my main. And we're doing some shenanigans. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all legal. It's all fair game. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Reminder to change task. Good shout. I will do that. I'll get around this corner and I'll do that. We'll do it. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, it's all UX. I will the task. Why am I dying all of a sudden? What's the task? 75. Thieving. How do you spell thieving? Is that I before E? That's about right, doesn't it? Wrong is wrong. Someone will tell me. Oh, the game is shrunk and I misclicked the minimap. You just can't get the staff. No, it's all fair, man. It's a pretty finicky. It's pretty finicky business out here. I feel like these shenanigans are the best part of OneChunk series, just innovating how to accomplish goals faster. I agree. I have to agree. Enter sit mode a little bit. Clear the space of the 400 dog toys that I'm surrounded by here. Man, I got like a tickly cough all of a sudden. That's not what you want. Okay. Going down. Alright, that's better. That's better. How have I gathered so much stuff on my desk? It was very clean before the stream, and now there's stuff literally everywhere. I don't really know what's happened there. Anyway, ready when you are, X. Let's get it. Oh, there's like a bot or something running right through where we need to be. Hopefully it's not an issue. See? I just saw it run past on... It might not be a bot. You never know. Less than a standard stream left. Easy. Easy mode. Oh, you're out. Yeah, for some reason, X, when me and Major Fuxton were doing this, like, this is exactly what we were doing, what me and you are doing right now. We didn't have anyone with energy boosts or whatever, and he would just despawn. We'd get to, like, here, and he would despawn every time. It happened, like, 3 times in a row, and that's when we gave up. We were like, all right, I'm going back to the tortoises. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. I'll try and keep him moving. Yeah, that never happened to us before. So we didn't really know what was going on. What can you do? Oh, did I not move forward? My bad. Oh, that was tasty. Just gonna like be leapfrogging each other for a hot minute here. Being crazy. Yeah, this is basically what was happening, and he would despawn like now. So we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't happen. He'll be fine now. I think so, Chris. I think so. No, you're just tired. You did. I took 2 specs. Ah, okay. That makes way more sense. Makes way more sense. Why am I dying all of a sudden? What's going on here? 5. We'll survive. Move my 200 cups and tidy the place up a little bit. Whoop. Oh, I almost jumped in on you there. All right. Don't despawn, please. Please don't despawn. Maybe I should have spaced out those two specs a little bit so that he's not just stood in one spot for too long. We'll see. If he despawns, then I don't know. Something's weird, but hopefully it'll be all right. Oh, my headphones are beeping at me. I think they're on the way out. Up. All right, one more spec and we're there. Maybe Jagex hot fix the Hardy Knight for you. Imagine. Shout when you spec. Okay, we'll do. It'll be like 5 seconds. All right, I'm ready. 3, 2, 1. Pop. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well done. Excellent. All right. So again, if you hadn't seen this before, you're seeing it right now. The Hardy Knight is now trapped, essentially. Exactly where we need him. All right into the trap. Why didn't that work? Wait. There we go. There we go. Also, I just realized the light popped over again. There we go. Fixed. All right, that should be me coughed out. Hopefully we're good. Let's just quickly get rid of these. I don't need them. Up. And now, every time, hidden. Now I can pickpocket the Knight of Ardoin, like the cheeky bastard that we are. Pretty sneaky. Get a knighthood, they said. It's a good career move, they said. Living in the same town as my ex-fiance. Still haven't bumped into her, luckily. Very surprised, though. Well, there you go. Wondering if the spec doesn't make the knight move in-game, so the despawn timer doesn't reset. Oh! That could make sense. I could believe that. I could believe that. That probably is it. Because yeah, there was no way that it had been 5 minutes between specs. Like, there's no way. I would spec him and then like 20 seconds later he would despawn. And it was like, what? But no, that actually does make a lot of sense. I like that. At least, at the very least, this is going to give you a fat cash stack. Exactly. Yeah, I think we calculated about 500k by the end of it, which is huge. Huge. Like, genuinely going to be really helpful. We get a massive cash stack, and it speeds up the grind by like 100 hours. And we get content out of it, so it's a major win. Is a major win because he doesn't ever walk until the corner of the fence. Yes, exactly. Yeah, and when we spec him here, he walks back himself. So I think that makes a lot of sense. What a great discovery for the account. No, genuinely massive. Very grateful for the theory crafters. Last day at work tomorrow for a week. Tomorrow going back to Spain for a week. Beautiful. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Glad you hopped back on after that first attempt stream. I know. I know. Yeah. I just keep thinking, like, what if we never, you know, what if Klosh never suggested this route? And what if we never tried it? And we were still trying to wrangle the Ardy Knight with like 20 people over in that other spot. That would be hell. Imagine doing this with an Ardy cloak. I know. Yeah. Yeah, that would be real nice. Maybe that's what the XP calculators were assuming. Hopefully you're streaming while I'm away. I'm sure I will be. I'll be live on Wednesday. I'll be live on Friday. I'll be live on Sunday. Maybe live other times as well. Just in case it isn't obvious. There will be no 3 p.m. stream today. I hope that's clear. I hope that's obvious. I expect to not see a message in the Discord at 3:30. Like, is Blue streaming today? How much is left to do in this chunk? So we have 75 thieving, which we're working on right now. Probably approximately... Actually, I need to reset my XP per hour, don't I? Always forget that. Probably approximately 10 to 12 hours, I would say, of thieving. And then wood cutting, well, fletching. But the wood cutting's the slow part of the fletching, obviously. And probably around 30 hours of that. 30 to 35 hours. So all in, probably about 50 hours, I would say. But they're the only 2 tasks left. I strongly believed we would finish the chunk today, but I forgot that there was the fletching grind. That's why it's not going to be done today. That's why it's not going to be done today. I promise I wasn't trying to clickbait with the title. I promise. In my mind, it was just thieving. And I was like, oh, bet, we can do that in 24 hours. We might even roll this stream. And then I was graciously reminded, no pun intended, that that there's a fletching grind here. And it's not a small one. Chunk roll in about a week or 2 then. Something along those lines, Wekar, yeah. If I had to guess off the top of my head, just to play it safe, I would say not next weekend, but the weekend after. That's probably what I'll aim for. I'm hoping sooner, though. But I'm just setting expectations, you know what I mean? Surely 2 hours is enough recovery time. Surely, right? Surely. Still chilling? Ah, we're chilling, Blizz. We're chilling. We are chilling. Oh, I need to be speccing and stuff, don't I? I should really be paying attention to that. Boom. There's no way you actually did this for 24 hours, you demon. There is absolutely way. There is absolutely way. Oh, the sound is on? Bet. Bet. Thanks, X. Appreciate you. Set yourself to do not disturb on Discord, Blue. It's in streamer mode right now. It's in streamer mode. Oh, do you mean like for tonight? I see what you're saying. Yes, I should. I definitely should. Yeah. I see what you mean. I say tonight. What I really mean is this afternoon. My concept of time is not really with me right now. In my mind, it's still Saturday night. How sad I'm going to be when I wake up and realize I've got to go to work. I reckon your sleeping pattern's now screwed. I'm actually reasonably confident that it won't be, ironically. But like what I've generally found over the years is for me to screw or fix my sleeping pattern, basically for me to change my sleeping pattern, it needs to be like a few days in a row. Like one day is never enough. Like I've had it before where my sleep pattern has been buggered. Like I've been going to bed at 5 in the morning, waking up at 2 p.m. And I'm like, okay, I need to fix this. So I'll pull an all-nighter and I'm like, okay, that's it. I fixed it. But that isn't enough. Like that one all-nighter never fixes it for me. I still, my body clock is still set to that old sleeping schedule. So yeah, just pulling one all-nighter never does it for me. And I'm hoping that this is the same thing, where even if I imagine now I'll probably be awake the whole day. Probably. And even if I'm not, even if I go to sleep at 2 p.m. and I wake up at midnight and I'm awake all like from midnight until whatever, I still have to go to work tomorrow. So I can't sleep through the day. I'll be at work. And then when I come home, I'll just stay awake and go to bed at a normal time. I think it'll be fine. Long story short. Long story short. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about it. 12 hours awake, 6 hours sleep, 12 hours awake, etc., etc. to change the sleeping pattern. Yeah, you got to do it in like little movements like that. I always find that just doing the all-nighter, it never works. I always think it will. It never does. Never does. Well, right now I've been awake for 26 and a half hours. That's how long I've physically been awake. Is that right? Yeah, that is right. By the end of the stream, I'll have been awake for like almost 30 hours. 29, 28. I don't know. Math is not easy. My poor boy is desperate to go to bed as well. He keeps looking at me like, why are we still up right now? What's happening? What day is it? What's going on? Is it dinner time? Have I had breakfast yet? Poor guy doesn't know what the hell's going on. You seen or hearing things yet? Yeah. Definitely. No, we're chilling, man. We're chilling. Like I say, in my brain, it's still Saturday night. It just feels like it's 2 a.m. I'm having a late night with the boys. We're chilling. We're having fun. It is really funny to me. I don't know if funny is the word. But I don't know. I guess it is. It is funny to me that at like, what was it, 7, 8 o'clock this morning? I hit the hardest wall of all time, man. And I was very much warned that that would happen. I was very much warned that that would happen. But at about 7 or 8 o'clock this morning, I was genuinely like, I actually don't know if I can do it. I genuinely don't know that I can finish this. And then somehow, some way, just a corner got turned. I don't know. It was very odd. Should put on System of a Down radio station on Spotify. Oh, I said I was going to play some K-Rose, didn't I? And I never did. I don't really want to play K-Rose now for the last 2 hours. I forgot about that. I put this playlist on like 10 hours ago and Spotify's just been playing it. I haven't touched it. Ding, ding, ding. There goes that alarm. PTSD from 5 in the morning. Trying to spec him, but X is buggering about. I'm kidding. Bugger about all you want, mate. Never mind, people probably don't like that music. It's always like difficult to find a genre that everyone's gonna somewhat agree with, you know? Why I try and keep it like mostly generic, like 2010s music, punk, classic rock. Like, you might not like classic rock, but you don't really meet people that say they hate classic rock. You know what I mean? Whereas if I put like heavy metal on, there might be people who are like, I don't like this. Or if you put dubstep on, it's like, maybe people don't like that. What's this guy doing? Should I like pretend I'm doing the quest and I don't know what I'm doing? Escape main on repeat for 10 hours. Oh, Twitch, your emoticon yapping has been what? Has it been approved or denied? It's been approved. What lovely timing that is. You're still live? I am still live, Josh. I am. Did nobody have any faith in me today? You're all so shocked that I'm still here. I'm kidding. I'm also equally as shocked. Don't get me wrong. I'm equally as shocked. Oh, well, there's the emote. Good to see that works. Bum, 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 bum. Did you get the skirt now? I did indeed, Blizz. The skirt has been acquired. Skirt has been acquired. I want my fan back on. It's getting toasty again. Ugh. I turned it off because I felt like the breeze in my face was like killing me a bit. Yo!
£1 for every hour. To make it worth repeating one day.
Wekar, thank you so much for the £24 super chat, man. Wait, guys, should I just scam him? He said £1 for every hour, but I haven't actually made it to 24 yet. What if I just stop now? Absolutely scammed. Wekar, thank you so much, man. That's so generous. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. £24 a day. Hey, I'm on. This is a good wage for some people, okay? This is a good rate. X, you ungrateful shit. How much do you suggest, X? Put your money where your mouth is, you know? I'm kidding. Please don't. I've already seen your face enough on stream today. I will hydrate for Josh, though. I will do it. It's probably a good play. No super dry then. No, it was... I want to say it was about 200, maybe 210 KC in the end. It's a bit of a guess, but it's somewhere in that region. Probably around 200. So, no, not that bad. Dry, but, you know. Dry, but not too dry. Oh, jeez. I hear it, but I don't see it.
We will see if you make it to 24 hours.
That is seriously, as much as I love Pedro, right? I do. I love Pedro. I will always love Pedro. That is just the best thing, man. It's so good. Thank you, X. Thank you, X. What's that? 4 cents for every hour? Thank you, X. Appreciate it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's bad math. It's like 40 cents, right? 40? I'm joking. Anything to see you on screen, mate. I love it. I respect it. Wasted so much XP over the past 22 hours. What I'm really mad about, I was saying earlier, hindsight is a wonderful thing, of course. I've been resetting my XP tracker like the whole day and night, constantly resetting it, and I wasn't doing the like you can reset per hour. I've been just resetting all, like full reset on my XP tracker. I really wish I didn't do that so that I could see like how much XP I'd gained in the various skills. Unfortunately, no. I mean, I guess I could look at like Wise Old Man or something. Maybe there's like a graph that will like show me how much XP I gained in the last 24 hours. I don't know. Little frustrating. I wish I'd kept it up. It would have been cool to like finish the stream and be like, listen, we gained 182,000 Thieving XP. We gained, you know, whatever. Fortunately, no. Rip. Oh, I didn't eat my yogurt. Eat my yogurt. What am I doing? Sitting here right in front of my very eyeballs. I absolutely want to eat this as well. I'm going to save the breakfast sandwich for like later. When I wake up from my nap, and that'll be like my actual breakfast. But this is going to be mega. I missed a question. Someone asked me a question. Oh, it was Mekirisu. How are you feeling, Blue? Mate, I'm feeling, for some reason, absolute money. Absolute money. Look how good this looks. Like, what? I'm a simple man. Do you mix these things? Or is that sacrilege? I'm mixing it. Say what you want. Doing it. This is delish. He says when he hasn't had a bite yet. Getting emails. Oh my god. That's even better than I thought it was going to be. I was expecting it to be very like... How do I say this without sounding dumb? I was expecting it to be very yogurty. You know, like Greek yogurt has like that like bitter taste almost. I was expecting it to be kind of like that, but it's not. It's like, it's really sweet. It's delicious. Tim Hortons, not a sponsor. Not a sponsor. Yeah, wise old man. I think that might show me what I need. That might show me what I need. Or temple. Oh, I think. Oh, maybe I reset temple. I don't know. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Could be good to see. Man is absolutely busting through the sleepy walls. I really am. I can't believe you caught that, X. I was so conscious that I did it as well. I was so conscious that I did it. I said yogurt at first, and then in the very next sentence, I changed it to yogurt, and I was like, oh, yeah, no one would have noticed that, right? Nobody heard that. It'll be fine. Of course, X picks up on it. Nothing gets past this man. I mean, if all of us donated $1 for every hour, it would be a good wage. I mean, if all of you, yeah, that would be a significantly good wage. But again, I expect nothing, guys. I'm here for the lols. I'm here for the funsies. And you guys have already supported so hard this stream. It's honestly, it's been insane. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate it. You've made it worth my time, and if it has been worth my time regardless. The whole point of the 24-hour stream was to get, well, it was to finish the chunk, but we obviously, once we realized fletching was a thing, we knew that wasn't going to be the case. However, we still made 24 hours worth of progress. Was it peak efficiency progress? No, obviously not. But listen, that's still 24 hours of progress that I wouldn't have made otherwise. So you have to call it a win. You have to call it a win. 230k thieving in the last 24 hours. Ah, well, there you go. That's pretty cool. Good to know. Good to know. Let's see if we can get that up to, like, 300? I don't know how much time's left. I can't see my stream anymore. Oh, over 2 hours. Yeah. Let's get that over to, get that up to 300. 300k thieving XP. We're about a fifth of the way through the wood cutting. We got the pink robes. I'm calling it a win. I've had fun. It was a challenge. The whole point of a 24-hour stream, let's be real, it's a challenge, right? It's a challenge. And hey, this is what we're doing. How'd I end up here in autoplay? YouTube, hey, just YouTube knows where you need to be. It knows. It knows. What am I doing? It's a good question. You know, YouTube autoplays you to here, and you're just staring at this random half chunk, half not chunk, two guys with dragon spears and a knight of Ardoin trapped in the middle. I can imagine your confusion. I can imagine the confusion. Welcome. Don't worry. You are safe here. You are safe. You're safe because you're in YouTube chat. If you were in Twitch chat, it's a little more sketchy over there. Twitch is kind of like the hood. No, Kick is like the hood. Kick is like the hood. Twitch is like just like a shady street that you might want to avoid at night. And then YouTube is like, you know, the suburbs. That's how I describe you guys. I think that's a fair reflection. I'm sure you agree. I'm tired, boss. Straighten up, soldier. We got this. We got this. 2 hours left, mate. We're cruising. Did you sneak in a little nap at some point? I feel like you went quiet on us for a bit. I'm pressing X to doubt. I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. No, we're almost there. There was a period of about an hour there, at about 7 or 8 p.m. where I genuinely didn't think I was going to make it. And then, I don't know, some inspiration hit me out of nowhere, and all of a sudden we're chilling. And then Tim Hortons showed up at my door. I love the fact that people who aren't from Canada or North America or just haven't heard of Tim Hortons are going to be like, who's Tim Horton? And why did he show up at your door? Oh, did I say PM? No, I meant AM. My bad. Stretch? Alright. I'll do it for you, mate. Okay to do that. Hey, I'm loving this yogurt. It's very... I'm going to remember this as well, because it's a very easy to just on-stream snack, you know? The sandwich was a challenge to eat, I'll be honest. This is so much easier. And I can literally buy it like the day before, put it in the fridge. PM, I'd vote for him. I definitely passed out for an hour after after going non-verbal. Thankfully, wife woke me up. No, you're all good, man. I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you at all. I hope that that 1 hour's rest was good for you, man. Definitely good to get the sleep. Definitely good to get the sleep. On that note, from the message above, that bot just ran by us again with Rocky. Was it the same one? I saw it when we were just trying to set it up there. I feel like I'm missing stuff. I'm so sorry. Those sandwiches must just taste like drinking water at this point. You'd expect so. Greek yogurt is my... See, I'm switching up my yogurts again. Greek yogurt is my favorite type of yogurt. I don't know if it's my favorite. I don't know if it's my favorite. I don't know what is my favorite, though. Just generic plain, I guess. Whatever this is, I'm voting for this. I just had a tuna mayo sandwich. Yes, Richard. Get some sweet corn in there, and then we're talking. Then we're talking. Did I miss a spec at some point? I feel like I haven't specced in a while. I'll just do another one, just in case. I don't know why I always question it. Like, I have to... Telling you, man, I'm literally a genius. It was right there on the dot. Well, not quite on the dot, but pretty damn close. Stays awake for 24 hours. Can still tell you what 5 minutes is, just like that. Boom. Are you ready to dispute your botting appeal? I wonder if I could just appeal it by sending them the 24-hour VOD. Being like, hey, watch this. Just watch it. Watch it the whole way through. Story of Tim Horton is actually very sad. Oh. Well, I was just enjoying his yogurt there. Now I'm sad about it. Worst thing that you do is send the appeal generated by ChatGPT. Does Bailey whine/whimper in his sleep yet? While he's dreaming? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was essentially from day one, to be honest. And my god, man, like one of the things he does, which is, it's extremely cute, but it's also infuriating. He cuddles right up against me. Like, imagine I'm lay like on my side, and then he'll be like, right, like, so that's me on my side, like flat. He like lays right up, squished against me, like as hard as he can, squished up against me. And then the leg spasms come in, man, and he's kicking the shit out of me. It's like, I don't know, it's like he's riding a bike in his dreams. It's like he's kicking the shit out of me at like 3 in the morning. Like, Bailey, please, man. I'm trying to sleep here. God's sake, dude. He's got powerful kicks as well, like, holy. But it is very cute. Can't be mad. Kick back. Just absolutely donkey kick him, like, hey. No, I could never, man. It's one of those where it wakes me up and my instant reaction is anger. I'm like, what are you doing? And then I'm like, oh. As soon as I started reading that message, X, I knew where you were going with it. Yes. And I'm always subconsciously waiting for that to happen as well. Because that video is ingrained in my brain from a kid. Like, seeing it on, like, funniest home videos or whatever. It's ingrained in my brain. So every time Bailey starts twitching in his sleep, I'm like, is he going to get up and sprint against the wall? Is this going to happen? Oh, Honey has done that one time. That's crazy. The way his legs go, you would think he's going to. Like, if I like, gently picked him up as he was kicking his legs, I'm pretty sure he would start sprinting, man. I remember my dog jumped up on me. I swear, I'm always having a stroke when I'm reading messages, man. My dog jumped up, waked me up, and was like, "Yay, morning cuddles." All right, I got it. I got through it. Man, I might be feeling refreshed, but my brain, in whatever's going on in this region of my head, is you know, we're operating on slow mode. Oh, I definitely should have been keeping an eye on my storage. Okay, I think we'll be okay. I'm cutting it real damn fine here. I should not be doing this. I should not be doing this. This is really, really dumb. Really dumb. Talking about my hard drive, by the way, I realized I didn't say any of that. I have a tendency to start a sentence with zero context and just expect you all to know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, my hard drive is basically full, and I'm just rolling with it. I'm trying to record 24 hours worth of footage here to a almost full hard drive. Not the smartest thing you could be doing. What are the cats up to? Mine is currently chasing the tail and being cracky. That, yeah, I can imagine. I can believe that. Bernie was on his cat tree. Like, almost the full 24 hours, Bernie was on top of the cat tree, like on the very top platform. Just in a little donut. He was incredibly cute the whole time. Every time I went to the bathroom, I would give him a little kiss, because it's at like perfect head height, so I'd just kiss his butt. I don't know where he is now, though. He's probably upstairs, wondering why I've been sat in the same spot for 24 hours. He's probably concerned for my well-being. And Josie is also just chilling upstairs on the little... We have a little ottoman upstairs, and she loves it. Just right by the window, she can spy on the world and chill. Cat is currently roaming the neighborhood. Her tracker puts her about 2 yards over. There you go. If I, like, my cats are indoor cats, like house cats or whatever. But if I had an outdoor cat with a tracker on, I would literally stare at that thing all day. It's all I would do. I would just be staring at it. Hope you get the best sleep later on tonight. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. I'm not too concerned about that. Soon enough, you'll be buying a second-hand hard drive just for footage. I feel like buying a second-hand hard drive just sounds like you're asking for trouble, no? It sounds like a sketchy decision. I guess it depends who you're buying it from. You know, I wouldn't buy a second-hand hard drive from Desan, for example, you know? Poor guy's not even here, and I'm still roasting him. Poor dude. Poor dude. He might be here. Desan, if you're here, I'm sorry. We love you, buddy. I have so much storage, to be honest. I really don't. It's the one thing I've neglected. It's the one thing I've neglected. I kind of always thought it would be fine. I only have a terabyte. It has been fine for the last 6 months, because typically, like, I'll record a whole bunch of footage for a video, then that gets edited into a video, which is a smaller file, and then all of that just raw junk footage, I don't need it anymore. Gone. And if I ever do need to come back and get it, it's all saved as VODs, right? Almost everything is streamed. So I have the VOD footage. Worst case, if I ever do somehow, some reason need that old raw footage, it's on the VOD. So I just delete it. So it's just been this constant cycle of everything's fine. But I have quite a lot of footage stacked up at the minute, and the 24-hour stream, I probably underestimated just how much footage that was going to consume. I think it's sitting at about 250 gigs, something like that right now. And I have about 35 gig left on my hard drive. And we have about 2 hours of recording left to go. A little concerning, perhaps. Who's this? Beast? Fair enough. I need the bathroom, and I'm just kind of stalling. I wouldn't even want to know what the bathroom count was at right now. I'm glad we kind of stopped doing that because I'm sure it would be in the double digits by now, at least. All right, I'll be right back. Be right back. Okie dokie. We're back. My Plex has 17.3 terabytes worth of just anime alone. What? 17 terabytes of anime? Good lord, dude. Good lord. Imagine telling your 10-year-old self about having a terabyte. I know, seriously. Seriously, imagine. Remember when we had PS1s and the memory cards were like, or PS2s and the memory cards were like, what were they, like 16 megabytes or something? You had to constantly delete save files just to save your Spyro game. Tough times, man. Tough times. Read game chat. Oh my god. Hello. You trapped him. Why am I reading it on my main? We'll try it over here, eh? Hello. You trapped him. Yes, please don't step on me or feeling blue, please. I'm telling the king. Do it, I'll kill you. No balls, I'll do it. You won't, no sack, lol. Live on Twitch, blue_OSRS. I'll turn my head this time, and YouTube. But next time I catch you outside the gates with the guards, I'm telling. Thanks, sir. Good luck with your trunk. What an NPC interaction that is, eh? What an NPC interaction. Amazing. I love it. Never a dull moment here. Who said OneChunks are boring, eh? I'm supposed to be eating a triangle sandwich in between. Like, whenever I get stunned. Instead, I'm feeding myself in between getting stunned. I'm not doing this right. Live entertainment during the bathroom break, that was. What have I missed? Hi, Temp. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Beast. Thank you for the halftime entertainment while I was at the bathroom. I was AFK at the time, but you kept my stream entertained, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. Please don't tell the king. I'm already in the king's bad books from releasing a horde of zombies on the town of Ardoyne in episode 1. If you know, you know. If you remember, you remember. Fair enough. I got you, brother. I won't. I love when stuff like this happens. I just got flashbacks to when we met Ziggy. Just got flashbacks. What a great time. What a time to be alive. How long's left? Sub 2 hours, guys. Sub 2 hours. It's like a movie. It's like a movie. You just throw a movie on, and when the movie's done, you're done. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. And guys, I will say, for the 400th time this stream, I really appreciate all of you being here. Seriously, genuinely, seriously. Without going too much, not too much into it, there's not really too much to go into, but I genuinely, coming into this, didn't know what the case was going to be. I kind of know what my standard numbers are like. I don't take too much of a look at viewership most of the time. But I have a pretty approximate idea. I get the analytics and stuff, so I have a pretty a rough idea of what's going on most of the time. It's not something I have like open next to me at all times, and I'm looking at the viewership like, oh, this is a banger today. I don't really care. I don't really look at it. But I was curious today because I was like, okay, the stream starts at 1 p.m. That's pretty good for EU people, and it's reasonable for North Americans. Then you get later into the night, the EU people will start to fall away because it's getting very late. And the North Americans are still doing pretty good. It's a decent time for the North Americans. Then it gets even later and the North Americans start to fall away. Not all of you. Some of you were around for a significant amount of time. I'm just generalizing here. But then I was like, well, then you've got Australians. But typically I don't stream at a reasonable time for Australians. So I've never like known really. I've never streamed beyond like midnight before. So I was absolutely... I just didn't know what to expect. I was like, am I literally going to have 0 viewers for like 8 hours until I wait for people to wake up again? But it has genuinely been consistently around 100 combined between Twitch and YouTube, consistently throughout the entire 24 hours. And guys, I seriously appreciate it. Quick, clear the history, clear the chat. Nobody saw that. Don't leave. As I'm preaching about my viewership, RuneScape Jagex broadcast trying to derail me here. Stop it. Get out of here, Jagex. No, I genuinely, honestly, massively appreciate it. The support has been insane. I don't know why I'm saying I'm like this is almost like a winding down speech. I still have 2 hours to go. Let's relax here. I'm just very my heart is very full right now. I'm very appreciative without being mushy. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. I don't think I've seen less than 30 in Twitch all stream. Honestly. And when was the last time you saw 30 in Twitch? In the stream? It's been banging, man. Twitch have been showing up in absolute force. YouTube, you've been insane. Kick, you're absolutely useless. Oh, we gotta no, there's a Twitch bot. Just kidding. Hey, friend. But I can see your channel needs an audience to watch your stream. So you can start earning $24 per hour with Kick. 24 an hour? That's better than Wekar's wage. I'm kidding. I'm so sorry. That's so uncalled for. With which I can involve your channel to get 3,000 followers, 200 views, and many chats to partner with you with Kick. So contact me on Discord for more information. All right, bet. I'll hit you up right after the stream, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're going to make bank out of here. This is awesome. 24 an hour. Hey, in this economy, take that. Take that. You take that. X, stop reminding people. Maybe they all forgot about it. 24 an hour? Not bad. I know, right? 24 an hour for 24 hours? It's written in the stars, no? How much would that even be? To be fair, that's still kind of like minimum wage. If for a 24-hour stream, that's kind of like minimum wage. Because you got to bear in mind like time and a half, right? After you go over 8 hours, you're in overtime and stuff. That's not even that good. Get out of here, Kickbot. I take it back. I'm not interested. But I will take your follow and your chat and your view. Thank you. $84 XP. Sure beats 8 XP at a time. Literally 10 times faster. Literally. Marginally less because the fail rate is obviously quite a bit higher here, but even so. Absolutely nuts. Oh, I haven't added it to the canvas. Sorry. Wait, dude, that is the highest XP rate per hour we've had all stream. And that was with a bathroom break. So you can see that it's predicting with that at about 12 hours left. You can see at the very bottom, 12 hours, 34 minutes left. Again, that was with bathroom breaks, some inefficiencies, whatever. But even if you highballed it, is that a phrase that people use? And said 15 hours, compared to the 150 that it was supposed to be with Gummy, I mean, we're chilling. I mean, not 150 from now. If I was to go with Gummy from here, it would probably be like 80 to 90 hours. But instead, it's 15. So, hey. Added a temporary overlay until you remember to do that. You did? Wait, what? In terms of... Oh, right. Beautiful. I love it. Thank you. 2010s music. I'd love to know your demographic audience. To be fair, I put... The Spotify playlist that I played was punk rock. And I set that off about 10 hours ago, at least. Probably more. And I think there was only like 100 songs in that playlist. So Spotify is now just doing that thing where it just starts playing stuff. We're no longer in the playlist. It's a bit like having YouTube on autoplay, right? It's just going with it. I am no longer in control. Did you get the pink robe? Yes, sir, Shoop. Yes, I did. So we can say we did something today. 24 hours. And within 24 hours, we got a pink robe on. That was what we accomplished today. Listen, it was worth it, all right? Chunk accounts are hard, you know? Imagine getting Rocky the stream. Oh, could you imagine that as an end? Imagine if like 5 minutes before the end of the stream, we drop a Rocky. Oh. Missed all your messages? Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I read everything wildly out of order? Do you feel like you've progressed 24 hours? Do I feel like I've progressed 24 hours? In terms of the game, not at all. I feel like I've progressed about 3 hours. Do I feel like I've progressed 24 hours in real life? No, I feel like I've progressed about 7 years. I probably took about 7 years off my life by doing this. Hopefully that answers the question. I had no idea the pink robe even had stats. I know, isn't it hilarious that is a chunk task? Because that is my best in-slot defense legs. The pink robe bottoms. That's why that was a chunk task, by the way, if you were curious. It's not because it's a unique item or it's a collection log slot or anything of the sort. It is a collection. It is a chunk task because it is my best in slot defense legs with a mighty 2 crush defense. Isn't that depressing? And it took way too many hours to do it. Way too many hours. Oh, Grace, you're absolutely right. Grace on form yet again. We also introduced you to Runelight Games, or whatever they were called. Yeah, we played some Gilligesser and Rune... Oh, God, what's the Wordle one? There's like a Wordle-style one. I forget what it's called now. I'm going to have to... Actually, if anyone has those links, can you send them to me in Discord? Put them in, like, IDs and feedback, general... Well, put them somewhere in the Discord if you have those links. I want to put them in my bookmarks, like in Chrome. I want to save them because I would love to play that every day on stream. Not every day. I don't stream every day. Calm down. Let's relax. Does one 24-hour stream and suddenly thinks he's going full time. No, every time we do a stream, I would. Sorry, is it your turn to speak? Yeah. What? When you've got the floor, what do you want to say? Yeah. That was his input. No, I would love, every time we stream, I would love to do that. It was really fun. It was really fun. And I was better at it than I thought I was going to be. I think a lot of them were quite lucky, I guess. But listen, you're asking me to do OSRS quizzes 20 hours into a stream. It's going to be a challenge, right? We got a VIP spin, which I can absolutely do for you. If I can find it. I got, like, literally I have about 25 Chrome tabs open right now. I don't know how my PC hasn't ignited. I'm streaming to 3 different platforms. OBS has got like 400 different sources running. I got about 25 Chrome tabs going. Somehow we're doing all right.
Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun.
It's pretty close, but no points for close, I'm afraid. Sorry. Unlucky. Call that one a rip. I'm out of sandwiches already. I swear I just restocked. 600k XP is 50% to level 75. 1200k XP is 75. Yes, we are more or less halfway. Yeah. Yeah. We have been very hit and miss with the thieving today. Time zones playing an effect in that, you know. Obviously, I can't expect X to be here at 5 in the morning helping me wrangle the night. And then me and Major Fuxton were having issues. But I think X has kind of diagnosed what the issue was with that. So that shouldn't happen in the future. And just tiredness. You know, I just wanted to do some wood cutting. But tiredness apparently isn't a thing anymore. Maybe a delayed reaction from the coffees. I don't know. I would also like to say I kind of predicted this. I mean, it's not like a wild prediction. It's not like I just predicted next week's lottery numbers. But like, I did say that I thought the stream would go swimmingly well. And then sometime late in the morning, I would hit a wall. And then I would get this weird second wind right at the end. And that is more or less exactly what happened. Accurate prediction. I'm a wizard. A wizard. Is Grubby... How dare you call him Grubby? Is Grubby still the best in slot food? No fishing. Yes, I believe so. I mean, it depends what your definition of best in slot food is. Theoretically, pineapples from charter ships are better because I can take a full inventory of pineapples and a knife, and then I can cut them into pineapple rings, and then you're essentially getting 8 worth of HP per inventory slot, whereas the sandwiches are only 6. Problem is it's only 2, like you only heal twice per pineapple ring, so I'd be like, it would cost me too much time to literally eat the food. So I think even though the sandwiches are less HP per inventory slot, I still just think it's better. And going and getting the pineapples would, I think, in the long run take longer. So I think the sandwiches are the best bet. And in answer to your question, yeah, I have no fishing method, so no fish. Oh, you sent them to me on Discord. X, thank you so much. Yeah, I'd be so down to play those on stream every time. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I can't believe I didn't know it existed until today. Can't believe I didn't know. Yeah, I think it is a daily thing. Which I discovered today accidentally. I played all of them myself without like looking at chat. I wanted to do it like solo while the chat were kind of playing along. Like I could see the chat was moving, so I know they were like throwing in guesses, but I wanted the guesses to be mine, and then once I'd made my guess and submitted it, I would look at the chat and kind of we'd play along together like that. And then once I'd done that, I was like, why don't we do a game where you guys play? I'll pick answers out of the chat, and that'll be cool. But I'd already played all the different games, so there was like nothing left for the chat to play. I felt a little bit bad. I won't make that mistake next time. Now I know. Did we acquire the pink robes? We did indeed, Desan. I should be wearing them, really, shouldn't I? Should be wearing them. But I did, yes. We achieved something today, Desan. Also, Desan, I just saw you message me on Discord. Actually, it was 3 hours ago. I'm very sorry. I haven't even read it. I literally haven't looked at my... I have, like, quite... I'm not saying I'm Mr. Popular or anything, but I have quite a scary amount of notifications on my phone right now. I literally, in the last 24 hours, have not touched my phone. It's fine. I would say that's, like, a good detox. Like, it's good to stay off your phone for a bit, right? But I don't know if replacing your phone with streaming RuneScape for 24 hours is a good trade. I don't think it's the healthiest trade. I think when you're supposed to detox from your phone, you're supposed to go outside and go for a walk and stuff, you know? This isn't quite what people have in mind when they say have a social media detox. Are the nights good money? It depends who you are and what you declare as good money, right? For me, on this chunk account, where GP is practically impossible to come by, like, I have, like, a few minor ways where I could get, like, 10, 20k GP if I really wanted to. So the fact that this grind is going to get me, like, $500,000, it's huge. It's insane money. But if you're just a regular account, I mean, it's nice. If you're going to train thieving, it's a bit of extra GP that you'll just get. So, I mean, there's that. But if you're looking for a money maker, I wouldn't really suggest it. There's definitely better things you could be doing. If you're just like a normal main account, there are definitely better things you could do. If your pure sole purpose is getting money, this is probably not the way. Probably not the way. But for me specifically, it's unreal. Unreal. What KC was it? Sorry, Desan. About 200 to 210, somewhere in that region, I would say. Actually, I tell a lie. I did look at my phone one time, and it's because I got an email from YouTube after about 10 minutes after the part 1 VOD went live. Because the like 1 minute intro of the stream got demonetized immediately. If anyone was here for the very start of the stream, like the start, like, I mean, I don't just mean like 10 minutes in or whatever. I mean the start of the stream, like when I very first went live. I played a song. Was trying to hype it up a little, you know, trying to get motivated. And apparently YouTube didn't like that I played that song. I thought it was probably fair game. It's just like a classical song. It's, I don't know. YouTube disagreed, which is sad. I was like quite proud of that intro. It was a little cringe, I'm not gonna lie. It was a little cringy, but you know, it is what it is. But now it's dead forever. I mean, it'll be on Twitch, so there's that. There's that. And when I say demonetized, it's not like a copyright strike or whatever. You just get a notification to say that it can't be monetized as long as this song is in the video. And then you have a few options to remove that song. They give you the option to have this like AI kind of automatically pull the music out while trying to keep the like your voice in it and stuff. It'll try and keep the commentary in, and it'll just try and snip out the music. I have tried that multiple times. It has never worked. It has never worked for me. The only thing that I have 100% success rate with is just trimming out the entire segment, which it sucks. If ever you've watched my VODs and there's just been like a jump of like 3 minutes, that's why. That's probably why. There's been some song in there that I wasn't allowed, and I've had to just delete that segment, like 3 minutes of the VOD gone. It's never really been a critical problem. But I am sad to have lost that intro. I thought it was fun. I enjoyed doing the little intro. Maybe I'll intro more streams. I was saying earlier, usually the way my streams start is this. Hey guys, how's it going? That's my typical intro. So I don't know. It felt quite nice today to actually have like a proper presentation to get the stream going. It's been a good stream. Hey, I'm glad you think so, man. I agree with you. I was gonna say I would love to agree with you. I do agree with you. I would love to agree with you, but I just don't. It's been absolutely shit. If I'm being honest, mate. No, I'm kidding. It's been great. I've had a great time. Other than that 2-hour window between about 7 and 9 a.m. Didn't enjoy that. Didn't enjoy that. The other 22 hours have been phenomenal, though. I've loved every second. When's the 48-hour stream? Scrungly, I swear to God. I'm going to make it a rule that if you request a 24-hour stream or a 48-hour stream or a subathon or a 12-hour stream or a 16-hour stream or whatever it is, if you make that request, you have to be here the entire time. And if for 1 second you are not, permaban. Permaban. Streamer, you should do a 24-hour stream. Oh, guys, it's 2 a.m. I'm going to bed now. Sorry, I'll see you in the morning when I've had my beautiful sleep. Enjoy the 24-hour stream, bozo. You motherfuckers. Can I request a 5-minute stream? Absolutely. I'll do it right after this one. I'll end the stream and I'll fire it straight back up for 5 minutes. Just for you, Twithy. That was the other thing that I wanted. When I did my whole, like, hey, thank you all for being here. Appreciate you guys. You're all unreal. I really appreciate the fact that you guys have been here for so long. The one thing I forgot to mention was I had to restart the stream twice today on YouTube. For VOD reasons. Long story short, I've explained this before. You may have heard me say this 3 times now if you've been here for the majority of the time. Long story short, YouTube doesn't like it if you stream for more than 12 hours. It will kill the VOD, basically. So you have to end the stream before 12 hours hits. Otherwise, you're going to lose the VOD, or it's going to cut the VOD, or you're going to have issues. Long story short, I had to end the stream before 12 hours hit. So I thought, well, instead of waiting until like 11:55, where I might forget, or I might miss it, or whatever, I'll do it every 8 hours. So then it's part 1, 8 hours, part 2, 8 hours, part 3, 8 hours, for a total of 24 hours. Happy days. That'll be great. I'm not getting close to the 12-hour mark. I'm never going to miss it. We're good. I messed up restarting the stream both times. Both times. And we lost a lot of soldiers both times. Both times we did it, we went from like 55 viewers down to like 12. But every time it recovered. So guys, thank you for, you know, the YouTube folks. I almost killed you twice. And you guys came right back. I love it. Do a subathon where you sleep on stream. I'll keep it on. We're still on for 3 p.m.? Wait, what? 3 p.m. for who? Yeah, I don't know. I still feel weird about the whole subathon thing. Subathon thing. There you go. I don't know. It just feels weird to me. I don't know. It feels weird. I get it. Like, I don't think it's weird as a concept. I'm not saying people who do subathons are weird. I get it. I just feel a bit uncomfortable doing it. And not for the time thing. I was saying this earlier. Not because I'm worried that the stream will go on forever and ever and ever, and that scares me. But it's the same reason I didn't have donation incentives today. I just don't want... you know, if you guys want to support, you can. If you guys don't, and you just want to kick back, this is free entertainment, guys. It is free. It is free. So I just didn't love the idea of having all these things where it's like, donate this much money and I'll do this, or donate this much money, or gift this many subs and I'll extend the stream. You know, I don't want to like push you guys to do that. Again, I think it's maybe like an imposter syndrome thing where I'm just like, I'm not comfortable flaunting that. If you want to support, you can. If you don't want to support, enjoy the free content, man. That's what we're all here for. The Prime subs help to support you. Prime subs, they really do. Watch me completely contradict everything I just said. You ready? I'm going to go full contradiction mode. Prime subs are the one thing that I will always push. I will always push Prime subs because they are free. They are free. If you have Amazon Prime, I think statistically a lot of you will. You get a free sub on Twitch every month. You get to use it on whichever creator you want. Doesn't have to be me, and I will always say that as well. Doesn't have to be me. Just make sure you use it. If you have Twitch Prime, or Amazon Prime, sorry, you will have a free sub. As long as you link your Twitch account to Amazon, you get a free sub to use on any streamer you want. Just make sure you use it. Doesn't matter who you use it on. Just make sure you do use it. Because A, you're paying for it, essentially. It's you're paying your monthly subscription to Amazon, and included in that essentially is that free sub. You kind of are paying for it as much as it is free. It's within that cost of your subscription, right? So if you don't use it, Jeff Bezos is winning. And yes, in answer to your question, a very long answer to your question, you do get paid. The streamer does get paid for Prime subs. It's a little more complicated than a regular sub, but it generally works out to be about the same as a normal sub. I think it depends on the country of origin and stuff like that, but for simplicity's sake, it's about the same as a Prime sub. So if you want to support a streamer of your choice, whoever it may be, pick a small streamer, pick a massive streamer, doesn't matter. Just make sure you use it. So I will always push those because yeah, it's free money, man. It's literally free money. Subathons are basically just IRL Black Mirror episodes, paying to watch someone live their life on camera. When you say it like that, Grace, yeah, that's kind of wild, actually. Yeah, kind of wild. I've got a female in Troll Country. Oh yeah. That's the one we did. It's I forgot. I don't remember her name. You found it, yeah? You got to go to the expert one. It was some chick that I'd never heard of. I think like added to the game in 2021 or something. Just come onto my Twitch to see if I'm still using my Prime sub. How are you still going? Mental? Monster? Coffee? But most importantly, good company. Good company. That's how. Without the risk of repeating myself a bit, which I am, but I'm also aware that you probably just hopped on in. There was a period on YouTube, you can probably literally rewind to it. It was about between 7 and 9 a.m. So between 4 and 2 hours ago, I hit the wall hard. I really hit the wall. I legitimately didn't think I would make it. And I was staring at the timer and I was like, there's 4 hours left. Now, 4 hours is a long time, so I don't know if I can survive 4 more hours. But at the same time, I've just done 20 out of 24. How can I quit now? But I literally was like, I could literally quit right now. I literally could. And then somehow I just turned a corner. Everything was good. So now we're cruising. We're absolutely flying now. But yeah, I think it would be quite funny to rewind about 3 hours and just see the absolute sheer difference in personality. Can we see the time played on the account? Yeah, it's about 15 days, 9 hours. Ironically, it would have been 14 days, 9 hours at the start of this stream. Still going strong? Still going strong, man. I feel the same now as I did when I started. All those hours ago. I've been eating this yogurt for like 2 hours now. And it's still as good as when I first got it. Not bad at all, man. Nice. Thank you. It's always hard to put into perspective how long it is. Sometimes I look at that and I'm like, oh, it should be more. It should be more, right? Maybe I'm not committed enough. But then, on the other hand, I have a job. I have another account. Sometimes I have a social life. Sometimes I'm lazy. And when you put all those things together, I just physically don't have a huge amount of time. So when I look at 15 hours and 15 days and 9 hours, I'm like, you know what? AI Cape, by the way, is on a very similar amount of time played. So when you add them together, it's like, okay. Reasonably respectable. I'm no longer a stay-at-home dad starting tomorrow. What? That's wild, man. It's crazy. Tell me more, tell me more. Unless you did and I already missed it. I'm so curious what your actual job is. You're always so vague with it, probably to not get doxxed. Essentially that, yeah, essentially that. It's, obviously I could be as vague as possible about it, Like, I could give you some indication while being vague. But I just always feel like the less I give you, the better, right? I obviously trust 99.9% of you. I don't trust Hassan. And I know he's here right now, so I can't tell you. I'm kidding. Hassan, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. Guy takes a break from the game, comes back, and just... We're right back where we left off with you, man. I'm so sorry. No, yeah, I just... I always think, like... Listen, the internet's a wild place, right? If anyone really wanted to and had malicious intent, you can find anything about anyone, right? It's not, you know, it's not difficult. It doesn't matter who you are. You could be bloody Elon Musk. You could probably find out where he lives. You know what I mean? But I also don't want to just hand it on a plate. It's okay. I'll just make something up. Do it. Have one guess and I'll tell you straight up if you're right or wrong. That's probably a bad idea. Everyone knows Blue's an international secret agent? Yeah, Englishman living in Canada? I mean, come on. Obvious, right? I'm actually part of the royal family. I'll just tell you. I'm actually part of the royal family and I got sent here. Yeah, man. Bill's going up. My pay sucks as a stay-at-home dad. I'm sure it does. Going to be temporarily doing emergency medical deliveries, like kidney and heart What? How do you just suddenly stumble into that? How do you go from stay-at-home dad to heart delivery guy? Uber hearts. Uber organs. So my old job fires a guy to bring me back on. Oh, a family friend does it. Okay. I heard he was a hand model with very manly hands. I feel like I don't have very manly hands. I got like long, skinny fingers, you know? Kind of like the opposite. Oh, wait, you're in Canada? I'm in Ottawa. I am in Canada. That always catches people off guard. And that, to be honest, it's caught more people off guard today than it normally ever has because the Europeans have been watching at a normal European time and they hear a British accent and they're like, okay, this makes sense. Guys, are we really going to walk out the chunk in the last couple hours? Yeah, it's been throwing a lot of people off today. Hand reveal? What do you mean up close? I can't even see my preview. Hand reveal. See, look at those long digits. That's some gaming fingers right there. Gaming fingers. I got your picture, I'm coming with you. That's not even the song that's playing. I don't know why I'm singing it. Gained XP out of the chunk. Account reset again. Listen, if we had to reset the account legitimately every time that happened, we'd still be on Tutorial Island right now. Oh, ding. I knew that would happen the second I closed my main account. How long have I got left to get Rocky? An hour and 25 minutes to get Rocky. It's doable. I believe. I believe. This explains the Tims. I was still surprised because I know they are scarce in the UK. That does make sense. Yes, that does explain the Tims. That does explain the Tims. Yes, they are abundant here. Don't worry. They are in abundance. No shortage of Tims. Although, fun fact, we have more dispensaries here than Tim Hortons. Did you know that? Which I think they put out there as a shocking statistic, but I don't think it's that shocking. You're putting all dispensaries against one brand of coffee shop, you know? If you said there's more dispensaries than coffee shops, then it would be like, okay, that's a bit nuts, but that's not the case. Careful with your stats, guys. Careful with your stats. Thanks for doxing yourself. What, because I got Tim Hortons? Oh, he's within a deliverable range of Tim Hortons. In Ottawa, there are more shawarma kebab shops than dispensaries or tins. Really? I mean, that's not a bad thing. Shawarma is great. I never know how to say that word. I always go for shawarma. Yo.
Here's a little thank you for the free entertainment.
Well, it's not so free anymore, is it? I gotcha. Oh, John, thank you so much, man. Hey, I appreciate you being here. Some of your comments, your conversation topics, they've been great. They've really... Oh, Jeannie, thank you, guys. Thank you. That stuff has kept me going, man. That stuff really has, you know? If some of you guys have tried streaming before, things like that, I think I'm quite lucky in the sense that I probably could just talk to myself for 24 hours straight anyway. I don't struggle to talk. But I will tell you, when you're exhausted, particularly when you're exhausted, but even when you're not exhausted, and you're just on your own, in a room, you and the dog, and a microphone, and a game, and bearing in mind, this isn't like Call of Duty where there's things happening all the time, or I'm not playing some like mission, or I'm not playing like Skyrim where I'm like, oh yeah, let's go over here. I'm clicking a Night of Ardoin. Nothing is happening. There is minimal stuff to commentate upon here. Like minimal. Occasionally something will happen that I'll point out, but realistically, what am I going to say right now? Oh, I just got hit, guys. I'll just empty this coin pouch, guys. Oh, I need to go and get more food, guys. You know what I mean? You need to be talking about other stuff, and that can be very difficult. So when I look over at the chat and you guys are throwing a question my way, bringing up a conversation topic, cracking a joke, whatever it is, that is literal gold dust to me. It's amazing. It's honestly amazing. I really appreciate it. You make my job significantly easier. And thank you so much for the super chat, in summary. But thank you for the super chat, but mostly thank you for being here. Did you get the pink robe bottom? I did get the pink robe bottom. I knew I should have worn it. Or maybe not wearing it's a good play, because it's like farming engagement. Is that how that works? But no, I did get it. Finally. If I didn't get it today, I think I would have to write today off as a failure. 0 out of 3 chunk tasks completed within 24 hours. Imagine that. Same time, watching you helps me not tear my hair out with my own grinds. Hey, well, I'm glad we can. It's a symbiotic relationship, as they say. Less than 90 minutes left. I know, I'm borderline sad now. 3 hours ago, I was like praying for a time machine to appear on my lap so I could fast forward 4 hours. Now I'm a little sad it's almost over. It's probably a bad thing that I'm in such high spirits at the end, because what's going to happen is I'm going to end this and be like, oh, we should do that again. That was really fun. If I ended it miserably, I'd be like, okay, we're never doing that again. That was a bad move. But I'm going to finish today and I'll be laying in bed tonight. I'll be like, that was so much fun. We should do that every week. Is AI Cape / Tower of Blue your first time making videos and streaming? It's an excellent question. And honestly, that's a conversation topic that I could ramble about for a significant amount of time. The question is, should I? The question is, should I? Not because it's like a weird conversation. Just should I get into a long ramble? Should I get into a long ramble? Let's just wait and see how you feel after you get some sleep. Nah, exactly. And listen, we're not even done yet. I'm talking like we're done. There's still 90 minutes left. That's still like a movie, guys. That's like a short movie. 24 hours and only 1 task done. It's a little embarrassing, to be real. It's a little embarrassing. I hope you get Rocky so you can stream 1 hour more. Oh, I did say that. I do recall saying that. I'll stick to my guns. If it happens, I will stick to my guns. Ramble away? Alright, I'll ramble away. Let me hydrate before I do. I feel like I'm an old man getting prepared to tell you a story. Now settle down. Are you all sitting comfortably? And I shall begin. If you know, you know. That is probably like the single most niche reference I'll ever make. And there is one person that will get it. Ramble away. All right, back to woodcutting. Wait, oh, I thought you tripped me out. I thought the night had disappeared or something. I was like, what? What are you talking about? So let me re-ask the question, or reread the question so that I can regather my thoughts. Is AI Cape / Tower of Blue your first time making videos and streaming? No. No and yes. No, it's not my first time making videos. Yes, it's my first time streaming. That's it. That's the end of my ramble. No, I'm kidding. Of course, I'll go into detail. I briefly touched on this like 4 hours ago or something when I was like peak exhaustion. But now that I'm not peak exhaustion, I'll actually like tell the story a little bit. It's story time. Cliche, but literally from the age of I will estimate about 15, probably since about definitely since about 2009. I wanted to be a YouTuber. I wanted to. This was pre-monetization. We're talking C-Nanas. If you remember C-Nanas, I'm sure you do. We're all around that age. We're talking C-Nanas. Mr. Phantasmo. If anyone knows Mr. Phantasmo's, I will love you forever, man. Mr. Phantasmo was my absolute jam. Absolute jam. So we're going way, 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 way back. I was like 15 years old, and I loved the idea of it. I loved it. I bought with like all of my pocket money. I bought a Dazzle to record my Xbox 360 footage way back in the day. Had no idea what to do with it. I think I probably just uploaded random stuff. In fact, I don't even think I uploaded stuff at the time. I think I just like always thought about the idea of it. Never went anywhere with it. Then I upgraded to I always say this wrong, so apologies, but a Hopog HD PVR, like a box. It looked a lot snazzier, and it was a lot more expensive than the Dazzle was. And that's where I actually started to record some stuff. And I think at this point, I started recording some stuff on Modern Warfare 2. Didn't really know what I was doing. And then I started recording stuff on Black Ops 1. And I thought I would try and make commentaries with it. And I bought myself a Blue Snowball microphone. It was like all I could afford. It was like the cheapest but most reasonable mic that I could find. Ironically, I'm using the Blue Yeti now. I did at one point upgrade to the Blue Yeti. So this is not my first time using the Blue Yeti. Kind of crazy. We go full circle. So at this point, I'm probably 17, 18. And I'm playing Call of Duty. And I'm trying to make these dumb commentary videos. And I have no idea what I'm doing. I think they're bangers. I literally don't know what I'm doing. I'm like a squeaky 17-year-old, 16-year-old kid that has no idea about the first thing about entertainment. Not much has changed. Anyway, I started making them. I think I uploaded them. And sure enough, 0 views, nothing's happening. Didn't go anywhere, obviously. But gave up on that pretty quickly. Got like 3 uploads in, deleted the channel. And then put it down and forgot about it. But I would always carry this guilt with me because I'd spent real, genuine, fairly significant for a 17-year-old money on equipment. I'd literally had like a 3-monitor setup and a reasonable PC, and I'd bought the Blue Yeti microphone that I'd upgraded to, and I had the Hopog HD PVR, and I had Photoshop and Sony Vegas Pro is what I was using back in the time. Fully paid for and licensed, of course. I bought the $3,000 edition, of course. But no, I'd like mess with that stuff, but it never went anywhere. I would delete the channel, and then I would always feel guilty because I felt like it was something I really wanted to do, and I was giving up on it, and that stings a bit, you know? It doesn't feel good when you have a dream and you give up on it, you don't think it's working out, and you kind of feel like a failure a bit. Anyway, I would put it down, and then about a year later, I would have this resurgence of interest. I'd be like, man, I do really want to be a YouTuber. That is genuinely what I want to do. So I would try again. And it might not be Call of Duty. I'd be like, listen, I suck at Call of Duty. Why did I ever think that was going to work? So I think I tried FIFA at one point. It's like, I was watching FIFA videos at the time, and I was like, oh, let's try FIFA. Same thing. 2 or 3 videos in, not going anywhere. Gave up. It's over. Whatever. This cycle repeats literally for years. Years. Until I get into like my mid-20s, and I think at that point, I'd kind of like, the dream was absolutely still there in the back of my mind, and every year or so, I would have that like, man, I wish I'd stuck to that. I wish I'd done it. I wish I'd gone for that, whatever. Yo! Pause the story. Pause the story.
I have been hopping in and out for the past 24 hours. Thank you for the entertainment.
Craig, mate, you are absolutely more than welcome. Thank you for being here. I'll say the same thing to all of you, more or less. I appreciate it so much. Having you guys here is what makes this doable. And thank you so much for the super chat, man. Extremely generous. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, the story. I can't tell it. Premature. We've still got 90 minutes, guys. 75. Jasper, thank you so much. 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. Catharsis on 18 wheels. Man, it's so awesome seeing these recognizable names. That's one of the things I love the most. Bloody Flood. Hit EMP. Sorry, I got a bit of granola in my mouth as I'm trying to get through this. And Panda says what? Congratulations. Jasper, dude, thank you so much, man. And Craig, thank you so much. Imposter syndrome is nuts. As I'm telling the story, it's all very relevant. It's all very relevant. So I'm like going through these motions every year, basically every year on repeat. It's more or less to a T, almost like to a T. Every year I'm like feeling guilty in the back of my mind. Like, I don't want to say like feeling like a failure because that just sounds super deep, but it's not that deep. But just knowing that you have this dream. I'd never had a dream before that had stuck with me for as long as I had. Like from the age of 15 all the way up into my late 20s. Like usually you get something in your mind and then you kind of like you grow up and you realize that's not actually what you wanted or that your plans have changed. That had stuck with me for a long time and I'd never had anything like that before. So it would always irritate me that I just never felt like it was achievable. It never felt like something I could do because I tried and failed so many times. And I'd never really committed myself. Let's be real here. It's not like I was pumping out videos for 3 years and it never went anywhere. I would literally only ever get like the 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 videos deep, delete the channel, give up on it, whatever. Sometimes I wouldn't even get that far. Sometimes I would create a YouTube channel. I would open Photoshop. I would spend hours designing a thumbnail. I would literally have a notepad and I would like plan what the videos were going to be like. I would structure things. I would have storyboards and I would never do anything with it. I would never even start making a video. So that was ongoing. Anyway, rewind to November-ish. October, November of 2020. What year are we in now, guys? 2025? Rewind to November, October of 2024. And sure enough, the cycle repeats. I'm 29 years old. And I'm like, I really wish that I'd stuck in and tried to be a YouTuber, man. It's still bothering me, you know? I don't... Every job I've ever had, I haven't loved. I don't know what I want to do with my life. And it's tough, you know? I've had friends and things that from a very young age have said, this is what I want to do. They've set their mind to it and they've gone and done it. You know, I've got friends that... One friend of mine from the age of like 10 wanted to be a train engineer. Like an engineer that works on trains. He loves trains. He's a kid that loves trains. And he just set his mind to it. And now he's literally makes bank as a train engineer. He just set his mind to it from the age of 10 and did it. I've never known what I wanted to do. I'm rambling. I know I'm rambling. Blue yaps. You know the drill. So rewind back to November, whatever. The cycle repeats. And I'm like, let's do this. And what game... Think about what you actually want to do. Because every time I thought about this before, I was trying to think of things that were popular. Trying to think of games that would do well on YouTube. Whatever. And I thought, screw that. Make content on the game that you enjoy, man. And that's where, obviously, OSRS was literally the standout. And I made Tower of Blue. I made this account. In fact, I think you have to speak to Hans to find out when the account was created, right? You can probably see it if you look on the high scores or something. I don't know how that works. You'll see it was made in about November, maybe even earlier. Could have been October. Don't know. But I started making this OneChunk account, and I made I think I made the YouTube channel. Maybe I didn't. No, actually, I don't think I'd even made the YouTube channel. I just started playing this account to see how I felt, and I was recording stuff. If you go back to episode 1 of Tower of Blue, the very first clips that you see are actually from like October, November. They're not like it. might seem like they're recent, like more recent than they are. They're not. They're from like October, November. So I recorded a few hours worth of footage, and sure enough, I lost faith. I lost belief, and I said, "What are you doing? You're almost 30. You've tried this so many times. This clearly isn't for you. Do something proper with your life. Do something properly." And I basically gave up again. And I sat on it for about a month with just this Tower of Blue footage sitting on my hard drive. And again, that kind of feeling of like, I've let this go again. I've done it again. I've let it go again. That's really annoying. And then one day I was sat at home. Maybe I just had a bad day at work or something. And I was like, Blue, just do it, man. Just do it. Just edit the video. Just edit it. It doesn't matter. So I sat down one night and I started editing until like 2 in the morning. And I hated it. I was not happy with episode 1, Tower of Blue. I'll confess. I wasn't happy with it. It wasn't going the way I wanted to. It wasn't the way I envisioned it looking. It wasn't quite right. I wasn't happy with it. But I was so sort of beat up on myself that I was like, just upload it, man. Stop messing with it. You're not going to make this any better. Just upload it. And I did. And sure enough, 0 views. Next day, 0 views. Next day, 0 views. And I'm like, you're so upset with yourself that you've quit this many times. Just get on with it. Make episode 2. Doesn't matter that you got 0 views. Just crack on. Make episode 2. And I did. I sat down and made episode 2. And kind of the same thing. I wasn't super happy with it, but I sat down and made it, uploaded it. Next day, 0 views. Next day, 0 views. And I'm like, now I'm really debating with myself. Do I even keep going here? Do I even keep going? Do I even bother with an episode 3? Like, what am I actually doing? And I was at work one day, and it got quiet at work. I took a lunch break, and I pulled my phone out, and explosion. YouTube notifications blasting through. Subscriber, comment, like, comment, subscribe, comment. I had no idea what was going on. It was absolutely mind-boggling. I got home that day. I had to get straight back to work. It was like just a busy day at work or whatever. I just fucked up. X, help. My bad. I'm ruining my own story now. He's probably fine here, right? We can just continue from here. This'll do. Yeah, I just had to get back to work, and I'm in like a fritz. Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what just happened. It just blew up out of nowhere. I get home, I'm at like 2,000 subscribers. I had no idea what was going on, and it just continued to pop. And it was absolutely insane. And this like imposter syndrome was like impossible to get over. I was like, what? I literally wasn't even happy with these videos. Wasn't even happy with it. It was crazy. But I had to feel this level of pride where I'd been so annoyed with myself over a 15-year period for quitting and giving up. But I had to remind myself, like, yeah, okay, you did. You quit and gave up multiple times, but you never fully gave up, did you? And here you are. Winding down on a 24-hour stream, hanging out with a bunch of folks who are here on a regular basis. It's wild to me, man. I know it was a very simple question that you asked me, and that was, what, like a 15-minute ramble? I apologize. But, yeah, I wanted to give you full context. Full context. It's been a ride, man. It's been a ride. And I love it. I love it. Anyway, thieving. Thieving. As you do. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate it. All right, we're good. Do you want me to swap spots again, X, or are you good? You got this. Sorry, I was also just was not looking at chat for a very long time. I apologize. I still need to eat this this yogurt. It's not as cold as it was at the start, but it's still very good. Oh no. Bernie is like, I don't know, can you see him? He's right here. Yo, what's this? It's because he can literally smell the dairy in the yogurt and he wants it, man. So Bernie is here. Move 2 tiles west on the main. Okay. Where have you gone? There you go. And now you have 14,200 followers on YouTube. Gabriel, it's crazy,
Thanks for story time. Glad you kept on pushing, man.
Hey, very manly hands. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, one more back. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed story time. Hopefully I didn't send you all to sleep with that one. Yeah, it's I'm glad I kept pushing as well. Whoa! Thank you for the raid, man. I got a cat on my shoulders as you raid. What is happening right now? Bernie, please. Thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream been? How's it been going? What's going on? What have you been up to today? What's been the play? Thank you so much. Hello from West Ardoyne. Hello indeed. Hello indeed. Maybe I'll be there soon. Maybe. You never quite know. You never quite know. Very manly hands. Dude, thank you so much. I'm also glad I kept on pushing. I have to take a little bit of pride. Sometimes you have to pat yourself on the back. Man, I got like granola stuck in my throat. This is a disaster. Sometimes you have to pat yourself on the back, you know? I get knocked down, but I get up again. That should be the theme song for that story. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. 90 cooking for the old plague chunk. Woo. Yo. Wild. Wild. We're out here right now. We're actually, if you're confused by the timer, we're counting down. We're approaching the final hour of the 24-hour stream. It might be hard to believe because for some bizarre reason, I now have loads of energy. I didn't have loads of energy about 3 or 4 hours ago. But somehow I got a second wind and we're cruising. We got the last hour to go and we're absolutely rocking. We're rocking. But yes, thank you for joining on in. We are currently being a little cheeky chappy. I'm on a 75 thieving grind in my chunk. These are my chunks right now. We're currently working on the battlefield where we need 75 thieving. The theoretical only method of thieving in these chunks is gummy, or like the other guys that are around here, but we use gummy because gummy's the best. And it's 8 XP per pickpocket, and it's like 150 hours. It's savage. So we're being a little bit cheeky, and we stole a night to make this much easier. much easier. Always best to do what you enjoy, even if it doesn't work out. At least then it won't have been a waste of time. Exactly right. Exactly right. Exactly right. Most annoying is when you come to a point and you need to choose between your two biggest dreams. Yeah, I mean, that's tough. That is tough. For sure. Dude. This is not necessary, guys. This is not necessary. You know that. I don't need to tell you that. Alert? Where's the alert? I'll replay it. I'll replay it. Did alerts die? No. Streamlabs, please. Streamlabs, come back. How did the alert die? If I refresh this, is that going to bugger everything? I want that alert to work. I will not thank you until that alert works. I won't thank you until the alert works. We're in the final hour, I believe. And I refuse for the alerts to die on me now. That's so generous, DJ, and I refuse to not give you the proper credit that you deserve. Alerts. Is there a way to like refresh it, reset it? What if I like turn them off and turn them on? Is that a really bad idea? That could be a bad idea. General settings. Streamlabs, please. Would love it if you just worked right now. Is this an OBS problem? You wanted to? I appreciate it, man. I'm trying to get this to figure itself out. Can I like there has to be a way to reset that. Refresh it. Refresh cache. That's not doing anything. Oh my god, something happened. Thanks, X. He's got it covered. Streamlabs. Widgets? Alert box? Settings? No, that's what I was just on. That doesn't help me at all. Final hour. If I have to spend the final hour trying to figure out my alerts, I'll do it. I will do it. That's exactly what I'll do for a full hour. I'll do it. But I refuse to let that sit and die. I understand you might not have done it because you want recognition and you want the alert to ping, but I want it to ping. I want it to ping. Maybe I need to... What if I... No, that's not going to work. There's a way, and my brain, my very tired, underslept brain will figure this out. Streamlabs. Test events. Oh. What if I replay this one? Thank you for the follows, by the way, guys. I really appreciate it. That one worked. Why did that one not come through? That's a super chat, right? I'm not tripping. That is a super chat, which has an alert. It literally is. I can see it here on Stream Elements. That is saddening, man. I'll read it out so that at least it's not going to waste, and I'll try and figure it out in the meantime. But DJ with the €24 super chat. Thank you for all the entertainment the past 23 hours. Just one more to go. You got this. I've been on and off. You've absolutely smashed it so far. DJ, dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Alertbox doesn't accept super chats. Maybe it does, though. It does. I don't know if there was. I don't know if it was because there was just a stream of a few things at once and it's tripped out. Maybe it just missed that one. I'm sorry, DJ, but thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and thank you for swinging in. You've been here, you know, whether you're dipping in and out, whatever it is. I've seen you multiple times throughout the night, and I massively appreciate it. YouTube's like go to sleep. I don't think I can now. I think I'm up for the day, which is very good. Oh, back one tile. Sorry. I feel like I've got more energy now than like I have at any point during any of this. More energy now than when I started. I knew this would happen. It's the yogurt, guys. The yogurt. I am a dumbass. It's alright, it's fine. I'm still a dumbass, though. Oh, I'm swapping with you. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick fast. I'm sorry. You know, I'm just trying to kill time. It's the last hour. I've got nothing else to talk about. I just told my mega story. I'm out with topics now. I gotta go to the bathroom to burn some time, you know? I'm kidding. I will be right back. Hold up. I'm back. Did I miss anything? I'll add that minute on to the end of the stream. Don't worry. I'll add that minute on. You guys were here for 24 hours. Well, actually, no one was here for 24 hours. That's a lie. I was the only one here for 24 hours. And even I wasn't here for 24 hours. There were multiple dog breaks. We still have the dog thing. There he is. Big boy. He's been for a few walks. To be honest, I think I've needed the walks more than he's needed them. The walks have really kept me going. So Bailey, thank you. You've carried me through. You've been the real OG of the stream. Shout out to Bailey. He's kept me going throughout all of this. The real hero that we all needed. What's the F temp out right now? God, you're gonna make me check the weather and then do math? It's 13 Celsius. I'll let you do with that what you please. Which is honestly perfect, because it was crisp enough for me to go out and like get some fresh air, you know? If it was warm outside, I think that would have like made me even more tired, but the fact that I could go for a walk, get some crisp, cool air, wake myself up, carried me through. Carried me through. What's that in Kelvin? I'm still mad about these alerts, man. I'm hoping it was just like one that didn't slip through the cracks. All the other ones worked, so that's good. DJ, I'm sorry. I feel like you've been scammed. I feel like you've been scammed. But I appreciate you. Do appreciate you. Well, boys, this is the final stretch, and I have to say, I'm moderately sad. I'm moderately sad about it. That's a ping that I need to. Come on, man. Too many tabs open. How's my hard drive doing? Are we alive? Is my PC on fire yet? Guys, I have 33 gig remaining. That's rough. I don't need an alert to show appreciation for your dedication to this stream. I respect it, man. I respect it. I respect it. The fire/smoke in your area, it was tough. On terrible. I was like, on terrible. Where's that? That's my tired brain coming in. Today it didn't seem too bad, but we did have a lot of rain. Like, I think I picked the perfect day for a 24-hour stream because it was thunder and rainy like all of yesterday and all of last night. So I don't think I missed out on much in terms of outside. So hopefully the rain and the storm has helped us. But the last couple of weeks have been brutal. Brutal. It's I don't know. It's sad, man. It's sad. I feel for all the people out there losing their homes and that. It's got to be well, it can't be pleasant, right? Here's me complaining about being awake for 24 hours. At least I'm in a home that's not on fire, you know what I mean? We had smoke come from Canada all the way down to Alabama, coupled with sand from some storm in the Sahara Desert or something. Good lord. Armageddon. Plenty of footage to go through. Dude, I know. Like, why am I not? On a 24-hour stream, of all things, why am I not writing down timestamps? I literally have a timer on screen that is perfect for timestamping. Why am I not doing that? I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to go through. I mean, realistically, out of everything today, I got what? The robe skirt drop. Me, like, me starting the woodcutting grind. A couple of forestry events, maybe. There's not a lot that I need to filter through, to be honest. It won't take as long as you think. It's not like I have to sit down and watch 24 hours worth of footage. It's okay. It's okay. We'll survive. Use a button for the timestamps via the stream deck. Dude, I absolutely should. I absolutely should. I've been slacking on that. I got the stream deck, set it up so that I can basically just switch between sources, and that's as far as I got. I would say I would set that up today, but I think anything that requires any level of brain power today is off the cards. Off the cards. I need a brain mush day today. Need a brain mush day. I'm gonna put some dumb TV show on and kick back. Blue, blue, blue. We're almost there, Major Fuxton. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. The bot lost his Rocky. Did the bot come running by again? I didn't even see. Do you get a notification when I buy bits? I don't. I don't. But I do if you spend them? Question mark? Oh, X already answered you. I'm sorry. I'm so far behind that people have already answered your question before I even read it. You know what I'm like at the best of times, let alone 24 hours in. You spent the bits, and maybe I missed it. Oh, on-screen celebration. It's so bizarre that I don't get to see that. Well, it's not bizarre, because it's an on-screen celebration. I'm not looking at the Twitch screen. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Grace. I appreciate it. I only figured out a couple days ago that the on-screen celebration costs bits. I've always seen that pop up in the chat, because in the chat, it probably looks the same as you. It just says, the Gator Girl redeemed on-screen celebration. That's all it says. And it looks exactly the same as when someone redeems Hydrate. Let me see if I can find a Hydrate. Oh, it's the timer. I was like, what's that dingle? I keep thinking that's an alert, and I'm like, I don't recognize that sound. It's the timer. You guys can't hear it. Yeah, it looks exactly the same as when someone redeems Hydrate, so I assumed it was just channel points. And I only realized a couple days ago it was bits. And I hadn't been thanking anybody. Felt like an asshole when I figured that out. So thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Grace. And Grace, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate... To be honest, I appreciate your hard work. You've been like a... I feel like I've got 2 second limbs. I have multiple limbs. Grace has been helping me with really just remembering things. X, of course, has been helping with everything, as he always does. I feel like I'm like doing like a full like ending speech here. I would like to thank Grace for helping me remember things. I would like to thank X for just making sure everything operates. Basically everything you can see. I want to thank X for, and just his all-round shithousery. I want to thank him for that as well. I want to thank Major Fuxton for being here for as long as he humanly could. I want to thank everyone for their support. I want to thank for Desan. I want to thank for Desan. I want to thank Desan for being Desan. It's a difficult job. Someone has to do it, and he does it very well. I want to thank him for that. I want to thank the Tim's delivery that appeared just at the right time as my mood was starting to spike. The Tim's appeared at my door. Unreal. Feel like I need to roll credits. 21 hours out of 24 ain't bad. Dude, it's mighty impressive. Mighty impressive. I thank you so much, man. You said it as well days ago. Days ago, when we were like hypothetically talking about a 24-hour. You said you would do it, and you did. Fair play to you, man. I'm not gonna knock you for the little snooze. I'm not gonna deduct points for that. That's for sure. Still annoyed by that alert. What's more annoying is that stream I'm over focused on it, but Stream Elements picked it up, Streamlabs didn't. But Streamlabs is the one that does the alerts visually on screen. Frustrating. Frustrating. Wife woke me up and I immediately panicked. I missed the rest. All right, I'll go for an extra couple hours, and then you get the full 24-hour experience. Obviously not. Feel like I'll need a nap when this is over. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna feel like a lost soul when this is over. I'm gonna feel very lost and confused. Feel like a little empty inside when it's over. Guys, I've genuinely had a blast. I can't even deny I've genuinely had a blast. Cliche expression, but it has been a roller coaster. No, I don't even think roller coaster is the right expression, because that implies that it had lots of ups and downs. It really had one down, and it lasted about an hour and a half. And then we skyrocketed back up again. We're chilling. We're more than chilling. We're having a great time. How much caffeine did you consume? Not as much as I thought I might. I had 2 cans of Monster. To be honest, the second one was a mistake. I should have just had the one. I think the second one was a little bit impulsive. I have 4 in the fridge, so I was like, oh, I've got loads of Monster to drink. The second one was a little impulsive, and it just made me feel a bit uneasy. Like, I think it was just like too much sugary. Well, it's not even sugary, is it? Too much taurine. I don't know, whatever's in a Monster. Too much caffeine, most likely. On a fairly empty stomach, it didn't make me feel good. That was likely a mistake. And then I had a coffee in the morning, like 3 or 4 hours ago. No, probably even more than that. But generally, not a huge amount of caffeine. Not a huge amount of caffeine. Aaron, hello. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm still over here goofing about with Streamlabs. I just don't think there's a way for me to reset it, unfortunately. Oh, I can enable and unenable. Is that a bad idea? Might be a bad idea. Do I really want to be buggering about with this now, 23 and a half hours in? Probably not, right? Probably not. Is there a way for me to send an alert? Is anyone not followed or subscribed? I don't want you to send money. But if you're not followed or subscribed, I want to cheekily ask you to follow or subscribe on whatever platform you're on. That will tell me if the alert's working or not. And if you do it, and no alert pops up, then I'll know it's busted. You're not followed on Twitch? I mean, I don't want to make you go through the effort of like logging into your Twitch or whatever, but just if anyone sat there literally with the stream open and then not subscribed or followed, you can literally unfollow straight away if you want. Okay, well that worked. That worked. Maybe it was just a super chat then. I don't know. Or maybe it just missed that one because there was like the raid was happening at the same time. I don't really know. I don't really know. But thank you for testing. Look, I sneaked an extra follower, guys. The alerts were working the whole time. That was all just a ruse to get 1 extra follow, and it worked. I can't believe it worked, guys. And it was Extreme Gnome. Basically famous. Unfollows. How did I know that was coming? Dude, Major Fuxton. Well, the alert worked that time. And boy, am I glad. If the alerts didn't work for that, I would have been pissed. I want to hear 20 Pedros. I want to hear 20 Pedros. Major Fuxton, man. My absolute ride and die today. Or ride or die? Ride or die, not ride and die. It's one or the other. You don't do both. We're riding and dying today, Major Fuxton. My absolute ride or die today. 20 gifted subs. Been here for like 99% of the stream, which is absolutely fine. To be fair, the one period of time that you weren't here was when I was crashing hard, so you really didn't miss much. But my God. Yeah, Pedro's in the chat. You guys are popping off, and I love it. I love it. Guys, thank you. I don't know. Thank you. At this point, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. There aren't many Major Fuxtons out there in this world, let me tell you. But we have one. We have one. And, we're blessed. We're beyond blessed. Stretch, you know what? I will 1,000,000% do a stretch. I think we've earned a stretch, Dr. Cocter. I think we've earned it. He's anonymously counting down in the chat, and I really don't like that. I don't like that at all. This is a long stretch, by the way. I'm really milking this stretch, let me tell you. Usually my stretch is just like a little flail of the arms, but man, that was a good, I needed that. I really needed that stretch. Dr. Cockton, thank you for this stretch. I needed it. Oh. The alert's not even gonna come through for like 5 minutes. I'm not gonna move from. I'm sitting here until this alert comes through. In fact, can we full screen the alert before it comes through? Dude, I don't. I want music paused. I want music paused. Okay, we're gonna listen to Pedro a few times. And then we're gonna watch X appear on screen. You guys can't even see it yet, which is quite funny. Usually with like a gifted sub or whatever, you can see it. Major Fuxton, man. That's made my stomach hurt a bit, if I'm being honest with you. In a good way. Don't worry, you haven't caused me some medical dilemma. This is a lot of Pedros. We gotta get through these Pedros. I'm sorry. The music's gone. I'm not doing anything on the game.
I'm Batman.
24 hours streams are no joke. Glad to have spent this time watching you and seeing you excel as a streamer. Couldn't imagine talking for as long as you have been. Here's for you and your team, to many white monsters.
Dude, thank you so much, man. I have nothing else. I'm sorry, I have nothing else. Music, please. Hey, thank you. Bernie, come here, man. I know you want my yogurt. I know you don't actually care about me and my stream and my sleep deprivation and my emotionalness. You just want my yogurt. But sometimes we just need a kitty. Shout out to Bernie as well. Bailey got all the praise. Josie hasn't made an appearance ever on stream, so I want no Josie praise. I'm kidding. We'll always accept Josie praise. She's a sweetheart. She's just a little shy. What a ride it's been, guys. What an absolute ride. And hey, we still have 36 minutes to go, man. Still have 36 minutes. Still have 36 minutes. I know you guys are already. Can we get some Major Fuxton appreciation in the chat, man? I appreciate it, man. Just an all-round, really, really good human. All-round, really good human. Pleasure to have you here. I don't know how you stumbled across this stream. I don't know how you found your way over here. But you did, and it's a genuine pleasure, man. It's a genuine pleasure. Holy cow, he's still going. I love everyone's surprise. No one had faith in me. Nobody believed. Nobody believed. I'm kidding. Yeah, we're cruising, man. Yeah. Apologies for sounding like a broken record to people that I've said this to a million times. I hit a wall real hard, Relics. I hit a wall real hard about 4 hours ago. I thought it was over. I literally thought it was over. There was a period between, again, about 7 and 9 in the morning. If anyone happens to watch the VOD, if for some reason, if you are watching the VOD at this moment in time, well, not at this moment in time, but in the future, you Well, it would be present you because you're watching the stream. Present. Doesn't matter. If you're watching the VOD and somehow you've made it to 23 hours and 30 minutes in, well, 23 hours, 28 minutes and 50 seconds in. Dude, you're absolutely nuts. Thank you for watching the VOD. But if you manage to power through the period between like 20 hours-ish on the timer, no, it would say 4 hours on that countdown timer that's under me. I was probably away from the camera more than I was on it. I was up, down, just like I was back and forward in my mind. Like, I don't know if I'm going to make this. I don't know if I'm going to make it. You can see the misery in my face. I'm like, I'm so unbearably tired. I don't know what I'm going to do. I can't quit now with 4 hours to go. Like, I can't. But how am I going to make it? I physically could fall asleep. And then, I don't know. We got through it. Somehow, a second wind arrived. Wait, I missed a $140 dono? I did not miss the $140 dono. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I could never. Standard blue. Standard blue. You guys are wild, man. You guys are wild. What's funny is I'm going to get 6 hour logged before we're even done. How does that work? My fourth nerd log of the day. My fourth nerd log of the day. How many people can say they've had 4 nerd logs in 24 hours? Stretch. Stretch indeed. This is my my embrace, my hug to you guys, my embrace. We're still chowing down on this somewhat warm yogurt now. It's still delicious. Unreal. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. You got the 2300 glass supplies, and I'm not melting them. Why not? I'm confused. 4,787 bananas. Will I make it to 5k for a VIP spin to double my donation? So hold up. This is like a 20-part situation. A strange plan. Steel and blue. I'm not interested. So wait. You need to get to 5k to get a VIP spin. And if you get VIP, it doubles your donation? My brain ain't braining with that kind of thing, man. My brain ain't braining. Alright, let's get some thieving done. I wanted to get a nice clean 300k today of pickpocket and XP. Pickpocket and XP. Did it ever at one point used to be called pickpocketing? Was the skill ever at any given point called pickpocketing? I need to know, because I feel like it's one of those Mandela effect things where I swear it was. But maybe it just never was. And I like, my brain believes it was at one point. Man's about to lower the VIP spin requirement to 4,800. I'm also about to rig the wheel, so it's a 100% chance to get VIP. It's called runecraft, not runecrafting. I hate that so much. That one upsets me. The other one that upsets me is there's no C in ectofunctus. Well, there is a C, like the second letter is a C, but there's no additional C. It's ectofunctus, not ectofunctus. But I've always called it the ectofunctus, and that upset me when I learned that. It was actually ChatGPT that told me that, and I was shook. Was shooketh. I don't know why. Oh, now. Sorry. And now you're melting them. Aaron, you're all good. Any normal, well-rested human should have been able to read that and put the pieces together. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, I'm really slacking on the night spec in here. I feel like I've left X to do all the work. But what's new there? What's new there? Nothing. That's what. When you right-click an NPC, it says pickpocket, I believe. I know, but I thought the actual skill used to be called that. I used to think the actual skill was called pickpocketing. But I think that might be a Mandela effect thing. Look, you have Rocky. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. I say I'm not falling for it. It took me like 10 seconds to double check. So I guess I did fall for it. I didn't know it's Ectofuntus. I mean, don't quote me. Maybe I'm mistaken again, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. I always put a C in it. I like to put the funk in Ectofuntus, you know? Time to riot till they add the extra C. I want my green pixel back. Just kidding. It's back. Shattered my worldview with that one. Blame ChatGPT, man. It shattered my... I think it's... Oh, wait. Maybe it's in the video that's about to come out. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it's in an AI cave video somewhere. But it might be in the unreleased one that you're about to see. No, I don't know. Maybe it was in the last episode. I don't know. Or maybe it didn't make the cut. I don't know. But at some point, I do point out like, oh, I didn't realize it didn't have a C. Maybe it didn't make it to the video. I like to put the funk in Ectofuntus. Yikity's on it with the quotes, and I love it. I can't wait to go back through those in like a year's time, and just like not understand what it means. Just not get it. Question to the chat. Question to the chat. Hydrate? I'll do that first. Mainly a question directed at Twitch chat, I suppose, but YouTube, you're welcome to answer. Would anyone riot if I gave Major Fucks some VIP? Oh, you. What a save. Oh, mate. Dude, this... where does this guy's limits end, you know? Where does this guy's limits end? He's on it. Of course, my YouTube chat just died. Right at the end. It like runs out of cache or something. I don't even... I'm not a computer wizard, man. I don't even know what cache is. But for some reason, YouTube always, like, about 10 hours in, it'll just die. It'll just die. Yeah, would there be a riot on my hands if I went against the whole wheel spin thing? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, wait. I can fix this. No, I can't. I'm just kidding. The whole wheel spin thing, is it going against the integrity of it if I give major fucks to VIP? I really want to. If there's, you know, if there's a genuine reason to VIP somebody. Give the man VIP. I would riot if he didn't. All right, bet. I still don't exactly know what it does. I almost banned him. I almost pressed ban. How do I do this? Oh, I think I have to type a command, right? Is it slash or is it exclamation mark? Oh shit, it was right there. God damn it, Twitch. Figure it out. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm really scuffing this the end of this stream here. I hope you're okay with me just kind of bumming around for a bit. I appreciate that Dead Man All Stars, whatever it's called, is ongoing, and you guys are still just here chilling with me. And dude, that's a nice feeling. It's a nice feeling. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked, and I'm okay with it being cooked. I'm gonna wind down the stream with a little bit of chop. It's all good. It's all good. I appreciate your help, guys. I'm about to get nerd logged anyway, but I'm gonna go chop some logs so that I can just relax. And nice relaxing way to end the stream, I think. A nice relaxing way to end the stream. A little bit of chop. I can focus on chat. I don't have to worry about night. I think it's a good way to do it. Almost done. Almost done, man. I have no interest in DMM. Nah, me neither, really. I respect it for, you know, it's obviously good content for people, and I'm sure it's a lot of fun. If I got into it, I'm sure I would like it, but it's not for me. I'd rather spend 24 hours cutting logs. Am I right? Am I right? I know it's really weird, but I don't want to have these sandwiches in my bank. Purely because I have my museum tab. I've shown this off before, but maybe there's someone here who hasn't seen my museum tab. I do have like my bank somewhat organized in a somewhat logistical way. This one looks a bit random, but this is my museum tab. That's what I'm calling it. So this is chunk 1, where we picked up the blue wizard hat at the Tower of Life. It was the iconic drop. Well, technically, the biggest grind in that chunk was the Staff of Fire, but I think the blue wizard hat carries some iconicness about it, so that's why I selected that. Chunk 2, what other item do you select for chunk 2? The curved bone, obviously. Chunk 3, there wasn't a lot going on with the fishing trawler for that chunk. The willow shield was the only thing that we actually had to make, so that's in there. Chunk 4 was the fight arena. We got the Khazad helmet. Chunk 5 was Hazelmere, and the only task we had was to make a spider on a shaft. That's what we did. And the one we're on right now, the biggest thing, was the thieving grind. And of course, how could I not represent Gummy with the triangle sandwich? How could I not? The man, the boy. There you go. That's my museum tab. And I will continue to add to that over time. As we go through new chunks, through new grinds, that tab will continue in order as a bit of a museum of the grinds and the chunks that we've experienced. Seen those ogres in the clock tower? They've got curved bones? No way, man. What's the place marker for the 24-hour stream? Oh, that's a great question. That should be in there. That should be in there. That should be in there. I'm gonna do a quick log just so we don't get nerd logged at an inconvenient time. The 4th and final nerd log is done. That's wild. The pink row bottom. It's a good shout. It's a good shout. Hey, thank you guys for swinging on by with the woodcutting. I love it. Yeah, pink row bottom's a good shout. Since it's the only thing we achieved. The only thing we achieved. Not only have we finished the stream, guys, but I finished my yogurt, finally. Took me about 2 hours, but we got there. I'm definitely getting that again. It was that was really good. Should Blue do a hypothetical chunk roll to end the stream? I think that would be a massive pain in the ass to do, if I'm being honest. I think it would be a massive pain in the ass to do. Oh, it's the timer. I was like, what's that noise? I keep thinking it's some weird alert that I don't have set up. I'm like, what is that? I could do a chunk roll and then just lock the chunk again. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, I can sandbox mode it. Right. That's true. That's true. I was going to say I can just lock the chunk again, but it will remain in the roll history. And then it will forever just look like I cheated. Anyone who's like checking out my chunk my chunk map will be like, oh, he rolled Ardy Castle and then locked it again and rolled and got a free chunk. To be fair, that actually already exists on the chunk map. If you've looked at the chunk history, you'll see. I didn't cheat. I'm just saying, I didn't cheat. I promise. It was for I didn't realize there was a sandbox mode. And I butchered the recording of the chunk roll in episode 2. I think at the very start of episode 2, I roll a new chunk. Or maybe it's the very end of episode 1, but I butchered the recording, so I had to, like, redo it. It's a long story, it doesn't matter. Basically, I had to, like, re-record the chunk roll, but I had to set it up. I'm trying to explain this, but I'm butchering it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Kind of trivializes the chunk roll aspect. Gotta wait and see. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I probably agree with that. I probably agree with that. Guys, I'm tired. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think I'm just gonna end now, if that's all right. Imagine I just ended the stream right there. Imagine I just hit end stream. I didn't even say goodbye. I just said that and hit end stream. Oh, I would hate myself for doing that. I would. That would really annoy me for a long time. I would feel so incomplete. I told you, man, right at the start of this, I told you I'm nothing if I'm not stubborn. I don't care how painful this gets. I'm going to do it. We did the whole dumb intro with the song and everything. I'm going to go through all that and then not do it. No warning, Blue is offline. Sorry, Shoop, I missed your chat there. What's the best / worst chunks to get next? Best, I am gonna say, would be the Urania Altar, because we can get a Rune Simi. And we can get a ranged weapon, finally. So that, I think, has to be the best. Worst is definitely Ardy Castle. Hundreds and hundreds of hours. Hundreds of hours. Gross. Not pleasant. Not a fun one. By God, he's done it. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Feeling good. Feeling fresh, actually. Feeling fresh. I'm gonna have a shower after this. Finally. You could probably do an incredibly fast time lapse of, like, the deterioration of my hair over the last 24 hours. Or the increased head shine as I become greasy. It's been a ride. Been a ride. I can't wait to forget that it's Sunday. And I wake up tomorrow and realize I gotta go to work. Because I still think it's Saturday. In my mind, it is still very much Saturday night. Is what it is. Hey, Blue, what did you do this weekend? Well, I don't feel like telling you that. During the 24-hour stream, I managed to make an entire REST API for my stock management site. Well, it sounds like you've had a more productive 24 hours than I have, mate. So fair play to you. Well done. Well done. I'd be too busy laughing to be mad at it. Wake me up. Wake me up when the stream ends, eh? Be real. Who, like, I won't be offended. Why would I be? Who actually didn't think I would make it? Who really thought, like, he's not going to be able to do this? I don't think he can do it. The guy streams for like 2.5 hours most days. And then he bails. Cancels half his streams. He uploads a video once every 2 months. He ain't doing a 24-hour stream. Never any doubt. Appreciate you, boys. I'm talking like I just like ran a marathon or something. Or I just beat the Olympic sprint world record or something, you know? No, I'm not, you know. Taste the rainbow. I don't even know what that emote is. There are a lot of emotes in this game that I've never seen before. There are times people will come and do an emote next to me and I'm like, never seen that in my life. I think after like 7 hours, I knew you'd make it to the end, but I didn't doubt a ton before that. I appreciate it, Grace. I appreciate it. There was always like a fraction of doubt in me. There was always a little fraction. I think when I ended, I keep saying yesterday, man, like referring to Friday's stream. When I ended Friday's stream, and we were talking about the 24-hour, and I'd kind of committed to it verbally that we were going to do it. I definitely lay in bed that night, and I thought, what did I just sign up for? Why did I agree to this? This was a strange decision. Oh, the leprechaun is a bank, right? Where is it? How do you do? Where is he? This fella over here, deposit? Yes, please. Thank you. Great shout. Missing a 10 times XP boost, am I? Yeah, no, I definitely had a little bit of, well, not doubts, but I definitely was like, oh, is this a mistake? Is it actually a mistake? Standing on the rainbow gives a big XP boost. I see. I don't know that I believe you. Does it actually? Everyone told me the leprechaun was useless. Oh, I've missed it anyway. I'll never know. It really does? Oh, everyone told me that the leprechaun was completely useless. Oh, they buffed it. Oh, well. That's good to know. You did try and tell me, to be fair. You did try and tell me. No, once I started, to be honest, at about 2, 3, 4 in the morning, I was like, oh, I got this. I got this. Tiredness wasn't even there. 4 in the morning, I was cruising. And we were already, what, 13 hours in at that point? I was like, oh, I got this, man. I got this. But yeah, that 20-hour mark. That 20-hour mark. Oh. Doubts doesn't even cut it. I thought it was over. I literally thought it was over. But I couldn't bring myself to do it. It's like, you just have to do it, man. Even if you're just like, don't say a word. I actually was really, really, really close to saying, guys, I'm gonna shut the cam off and just like kick back and like try and like almost lay down, put my feet up kind of thing, and just like, I'm barely gonna talk. I'm out. I'm gonna keep the stream going, or I'm gonna turn the cam off. But I was like, no, I mean, that's kind of dumb. You just gotta get on with it, man. You get on with it. Gives you a bunch of extra anima, which you aren't collecting. Well, damn. That's what I get for not listening to you guys. That's what I get. Do you feel like you've achieved enough in 24 hours? It's really hard to say. It's really hard to say. I will say yes. My answer is yes. My answer is yes. I do. I do. Even if you forget about the game and all the XP and the chunk tasks and whatever, I'm just happy to have done it, man. I'm just happy to have done it. It's been a blast. I've genuinely had a really fun 24 hours, and for me, that is enough achievement. In terms of the game, though, since that is more likely what you're actually referencing, yeah, I mean, we ticked off a chunk task. We made we're about a fifth of the way through with the wood cutting, which I didn't even really plan on starting today. Probably still got like 10 hours or so to go on the thieving, but we can blast through that in the next couple of streams. I'll try and get this wood cutting done off stream some other, throughout the week. Open for a chunk roll. Is next weekend unlikely? Is next weekend unlikely for a chunk roll? Let me think. What are we at? What day is it? What day is it? Where am I? Full delusion is setting in. Monday, Tuesday. We'll be streaming on Wednesday, so I'll do a bunch of thieving then. We'll be streaming on Friday, so... Okay, so in an ideal world, between Wednesday and Friday's stream, we'll finish thieving. They're gonna have to be slightly longer streams to get it done, but listen, I think we've what's the word? Accustomed ourselves, I guess. We've there was a better word that I was looking for. I don't think I'm worried about a 5-hour stream anymore, guys. I think we're A-okay. Climatize myself to it. Maybe that's what I was going for. I don't know. Leaving Wednesday and Friday stream. I think we should be able to get it done. And then that just leaves me to get the wood cutting and fletching done on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and probably Saturday. That's 4 days. I think that's going to be too tight. Even if I did 4, 8, 12, I don't think it's enough time. I physically don't think that's enough time to get the chunk roll by the weekend. So it may be either mid next week or next weekend for the chunk roll, which is disappointing. I'm disappointed because we literally thought we could be chunk rolling today until we were reminded about the fletching grind. Depends how much you do off stream. Exactly. So the way I was looking at it is the Wednesday and Friday are stream days. So really I have Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday if I wanted to chunk roll on Sunday. That's 4 days. And this grind remaining is probably a good 30 hours. Maybe 35. Probably about 30. What's 30 divided by 4? 8-ish? I don't think I can do 8 hours a day over those 4 days and work. I don't think I can do it. Oh! Next Sunday's Father's Day, isn't it? Next Sunday's Father's Day. I think we'll chunk roll either mid next week, like not the week, not tomorrow's week, but the week after. I think we'll either chunk roll it's somewhere in that week or at that weekend. Like, not next weekend, the weekend after. That's what I'm thinking. It's today here in Belgium. Well, happy Father's Day, Extreme Gnome. Happy Father's Day. I always have to be careful with that because Father's Day is the same here in Canada as it is in the UK, so that's easy. You might be Extreme Gnome. You might be. There is a gnome child out there. Remember. I don't know where Mrs. Gnome is. But I'm just saying. Yeah, Father's Day is the same day in England and Canada, but Mother's Day they're different days. So I always get thrown off by that every year. You would think I'd remember after 6 years of being here, but gets me every time. I am going to get in one last bathroom break before the timer ends. I don't want it to be like 30 seconds left to the end and I'm like sitting here like trying not to piss myself, you know what I mean? So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back in time, right? I definitely wasn't gone for 6 minutes. We're all good. Everything's fine. Did you really wait on the woodcutting for me, Klosh? I don't know if you did or if that was just coincidence, but if you did, that is the sweetest thing. If you didn't, just say you did anyway, because I thought it was a sweet gesture. So just lie to me. It'll make me feel good. Did we ever get a bathroom tracker? We actually did for like the first, I don't know, 7 hours or something. And then X went to bed and I lost track. I forgot to keep updating it. I'll just ballpark it and say like, I mean, if we're in, well, we're not, I guess we're not including like any time I left the, if we're including every time I got up for something, a lot. We're including dog walks, making a coffee. Don't die now. You got 3 minutes left, Blue. You can't die now. Can't die now. Come on, we got 3 minutes to survive. 3 minutes to survive. Yeah, if we include there was bathroom breaks, water breaks, energy drink breaks, food breaks, coffee breaks, dog walk breaks, lots. Several times. Stare at yourself in the mirror and question your life breaks. There's a couple of those. Glad I could make it back for the final buzzer. Congrats on the stream. Hey, Steven, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. 21 bananas to 5k. Imagine he doesn't do it. Imagine he doesn't get it. Imagine. Had an extra hour to make up for all the bathroom breaks. Listen, I said if I got the Rocky Pet, I would do an extra hour. Of course, no such luck. No such luck. Could still get the beaver though. 2 minutes and 21 seconds. Way less than that because I gotta go hit the bank now. But imagine. Should I say something really stupid? No, I'm not. I'm not even gonna chance it. I'm literally not even gonna chance it. I'm not even gonna chance it. I was gonna make a bet about the beaver pet, and I was like, no, that is dumb. The odds are astonishingly unlikely, but it is so stupid. So stupid. Well, what else do you do with your final 1 minute and 1 minute and 39 seconds, eh? What else do you do with? You know, you got 1 minute and 39 seconds. 1 minute and 32 seconds. 1 minute and 27 seconds. There's only one thing you can do, really. This entire 24-hour stream has, of course, been sponsored. Turn the brightness down so it shows better on the camera. By Creator Crafted. The entire stream. 24 hours. Get some merch. Exclamation mark Creator Crafted. It's honestly, I mean, look, I don't need to tell you it's high quality. You can, I'm sure you can visibly see. It's excellent stuff, man. It literally arrived mid-stream, like pretty much close to the start of the stream. If you're watching the VODs, if you didn't catch it, you literally see me unbox this stuff because it literally showed up. That's why it's in my hand and not on the wall, because it showed up mid-stream. Yeah, there you go. Well, I may as well end on full cam, eh? May as well end on full cam. The way the stream started. Not actually the way the stream started. The stream started on the stream starting soon screen, but when I went for that last bathroom break, I was like, oh man, I was looking in the mirror, I was like, you should brush your hair. And I was like, no, yeah, I'm not gonna brush my hair. This has to be authentic. This is how it ended. This is the disheveled state that I've been left in. It's gotta be realistic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. I feel empty inside. What do I do now? What do I do with myself now? What is this? What do I do? Am I just supposed to go about my Sunday like normal? I'm gonna just clean the house and go about my day like nothing happened? Thank you for the a little speechless, honestly. Maybe it's the sleep deprivation getting to me. Maybe it's the sleep deprivation. Listen, I know 24-hour streams are they're a thing. They've stood the test of time. They've been around for as long as Justin TV has been a thing. But it's my first one, man. It's my first one, and I don't know. It honestly, it feels good. Feels good. Extreme Gnome.
Go nap.
Yeah. A nap is probably a good play. I knew this would happen though, where I was dead, and then I'm like full of energy, and I am absolutely full of energy. There is 0% chance of me falling asleep at this point in time. Justin, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Much appreciated, dude. Oh, boys, what an absolute yickety with the bye. No time to waste with this, man. He's like, I'm out. I'm gone. You never forget your first. I will never forget this. I will never forget this. First of many? First of a few. First of a few. May as well keep streaming until you pass out on camera. Yeah, it could be a play. Could be a play. Pat yourself on the back. Pat yourselves on the back, man. You all played a part here. You all played a part here. How bad do you smell? 4 out of 10. I wasn't exactly building up a sweat here, was I? Let's be real. I wasn't exactly building up a sweat. Looking forward to what comes in the future. Me too, dude. I like that. It's a nice way to put it. Guys, seriously, I know I've repeated several times over the last 24 hours. The support has been immense. It really has. It really has. This I will put this down as my favorite all-time stream, 100%. We were talking earlier about someone asked a question about stream highlight moments. Need that bigger. Need it bigger. Quickly.
Cheers, mate. Bailey is ready for bed.
Bailey is most certainly ready for bed. Bearded Josh, thank you. I appreciate it. Actually, do you need a wheel spin, by the way? Was I supposed to... Did you do it? Did you redeem it? Did you redeem the wheel spin? I guess you were also in control of the wheel. Dude, no.
If I get the last 9 bananas before stream end, I'll spin the custom double donation wheel and double this.
How long does it take to get 9 bananas? Anyone know? What if I just end the stream and save you $75, huh? What if I just end the stream and save you $75? How much does delivering a liver or a kidney or whatever pay? Couple of minutes. I'm more than happy to hang out for a couple of minutes and say hello.
I know where you live and I want your dog.
Extremely ominous. Extremely ominous. But thank you very much, Bitamo. I hope you're doing well. Miss you, bro. Rose, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the $6.99. You guys are nuts, man. Give us the dog. Hey, it's a stream dog. It's like, you know when you have a class pet? That's what we got going on here. Bailey is all of yours. But I expect you to take turns walking him and stuff, you know? I can't be doing this on my own. 1 in 50 chance to become VIP. Is it going to work on this scene? It should, right? Will it? Or do I need to go back to the other scene, X? I can't be on this one? No, I don't think so. Okay, we'll go back over here. Imagine I scuff it. Well, this is for X to get VIP and for him to double his donation, I guess. Good luck, X. Or good luck, me? Whoa! Oh, it's a new wheel. Oh, it's so slow. I love it. Suspense is killing me, man. It's so slow. It's killing me. Stop now. Can we get a Bailey cameo? Of course. I mean, we have to. It's still coming. Oh. Oh! Rigged. Rigged. It's still going. It's still spinning. No, what do you mean, did it's still spinning? No. Incredible. Incredible. X, dude, thank you so much, man. I don't have to tell you that you didn't have to do that. I don't have to tell any of you. Why are we looking at me? Well, you got the guys jamming out on stream here. You don't need to be staring at me. You don't need to be staring at me.
Too bad.
I will never not laugh at that. I will never not laugh at that. X, with the consolation prize? I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. I gotta join in with you guys. Do I even have the? I do. I gotta get involved here. I can't line myself up nice and square. I'm sorry. It's not great. It's not going well, guys. I appreciate you all so much. So much. The support has been ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. But you know, all things must come to an end, as they say. As they say, all good things must come to an end. Unless we go again. 24 hours starting now. We're off, baby. All right, what are we doing today? 24 hours. What are we thinking? AI Cape? OneChunk? What do we want to do? Wacky Races? 24-hour Wacky Races stream? Could be a plan. Obviously, no. Obviously, no. I'm not an absolute lunatic. I'm a mild lunatic, not an absolute lunatic. I am going to leave. I'm going to leave. It's been a pleasure. Please jump in the Discord. If you clipped anything at any point, send them somewhere. I want to see them. Pick out a favorite moment, whatever you want. And we will do this again, guys. We will. Now, go and catch up on DMM All-Stars. I can't believe you guys are here. I can't believe it. I can't believe you're here and you're not over there. Why did I pick to end a 24-hour stream on one of the biggest events in RuneScape's yearly cycle? Kind of wild. But you guys are here, and I appreciate it so much. I'm going to leave. I'm going to stop waffling. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you all. Peace out.